It's been a long time coming, a long time coming. I have no idea what I'm referencing there, but I don't give a darn. Heyo people, I'm WhiteBladeZero. If you don't know me, I don't blame ya. Get a load of my new starting screen. Now that I've got my new avatar all set up, I can finally change the starting screen now, and honestly, I kind of like this a little bit better. Because it feels kind of, starting-ish, I guess. And kind of gets my Sonic persona out of the screen for now. Still gotta adjust a few more things in OBS, but that's for another day, if I ever get there. So, once again, we are back with the FireRed LeafGreen co-op with CCmoonstar23, and looks like we may be getting to the finale of the main story. Last time, we took care of the Sevi Islands, and managed to take down Giovanni, earning the final badge. And we also caught Moltres, which for one of us was actually in need of a restart, for one reason or another. And this time, with all our preparations complete, and Cece finally back from her convention trip, we are going to proceed through Victory Road, and hopefully take on the Indigo League, aka the original Pokemon League. Yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it. So now all I have to do now is just enjoy this music from Stadium. Thank you, Nintendo Switch. And just wait for Cece to use the old sound file she's got to do whatever to get my attention. Does that every time after her 5-minute wait, and when she does her introductions and such like that. So, see you guys in a minute.
upset right now.
Okay, woman, that just made me jump. What happened?
I got jumped by Zonder.
That's one way to start.
Thank you for all that, Zonder.
He jumps you and you jump me. This must be jump day. Kind of funny since it's before hump day.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, everyone's like, poor Ian, because once I go to the live screen, they're not gonna have access to their powers.
Boy, that's right. They love to abuse their power while they can.
Uh-huh, because I'm in the chat corner right now, so this is the only time they can use their powers. And once we switch over, they have, like, limited powers. I didn't turn all redemptions, but, like, the stickers and the throwables will definitely be turned off because, again, I kind of don't want to be distracted because this is, like, the main focus as we gotta challenge ourselves to Victory Road today.
Mm-hmm. And probably the Elite Four, too.
Give or take, if our team is strong enough.
I believe so, after all the off-screen grinding we did.
Well, you have plenty of time to level upgrade. Sonder, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 32 months, my backwards number.
Would that be a Santa's number?
You know, I haven't really thought of a number for Asanta. Maybe I should give that to her. Actually kind of fits.
So what would her username be? Asanta Sunstone32?
Because, like, it's hard to tell if I should give that to Asanta or should I give that to my dark form.
Black Hole CC.
Yeah, but we'll discuss that another time. And Xander says hi to you, WhiteBlade.
Hello, Zonderdon. Which reminds me, CC, did you ever nickname your Groudon in ZA?
I am going to nickname him as Zonderdon after him.
I thought so.
Oh yeah, I forget CC has another form, Black Hole CC. Yeah, CC has, like, a lot of forms. Like, I'm trying to make him, like, not too, like, obvious, like super form, dark form, that type of thing. It's like the same thing, but just a little twist. And just for those who don't know, if you guys have, like, any questions for WhiteBlade, please display your questions in the chat and I'll read them off for him, because he can't see my chat during the session.
Yep, as per usual, I have no access to viewing her Twitch chat, so unfortunately I am blind to whatever you guys say, so unfortunately CC has to be the parrot.
I love birds.
CC's OP! CC's OP!
Watch it. I'm gonna turn you to a bird in that YouTube short. I just need to illustrate it.
Well, you've been as busy as a beehive.
I've been all over the place. What do you want from me?
You'd ask Silver out?
Mm.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Alright, let me get caught with chat here. We all get jump scare you out. Yeah, that is a good question, Ray. Where's Jump Bear? She should be the one be scare everyone. Texo, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. That goes on my cosplay props. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's right, Zonder. You're a big fan of Asanta. I am planning to do more fan art of her. Don't worry. Just haven't gotten the time to, like, sit down and work on things because, like, co-ops with this, convention that, a lot of surprises in between. It's hard to plan this stuff out.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of sauce, a lot of bit of cheese.
A lot of cheese. How's it going there, Xavier? Okay.
Now what?
God darn it, Zonder, with the 300 super party pillows!
For those in my VOD who do not know, CC has bit alerts on her Twitch channel, and one very popular one that seems to really get her flustered is one of a gift that I made, based with some sprites that her friend Matt made, and so on and so forth, of Well, let's just say she cuddles with a certain someone's butt-deep pillow, and that same someone just happens to burst in on her, and yeah. You can probably figure out the rest from there.
Oh, don't you dare, Xavier. Do not do the same thing again. Saber says I was almost going to do that. I started cat army. You gotta get me all... No, don't get me all flustered. Don't get me all flustered before you get to the league here.
People love you. They love to see you flustered.
I'm like, I love everyone too, but jeez.
Do it again.
Oh my goodness. I'll do it because CC told me not to. Oh my goodness. Down there, hi Epsilon. Oh my
Guess that means
goodness.
today's opposite day.
It really goes to show you guys really miss me that much ever since I came back from my convention trip.
You're a positive influence.
I do anything for my cat army. I carry each and every one of you guys. Alright, so before my cat army takes over the stream, I think we better get our journey underway and head towards the league.
In that case, I better switch back into Leaf Green instead of the Nintendo 64 thing.
Just let me know when you're ready to switch.
Just give me 1 second.
In the meantime, while WhiteBlade's getting all set up, you guys can hear the audio okay?
Yep,
You hear me?
sound check. We need to know if audio sounds fine for us. The last
The audio is good.
The last thing we want to do is make this hard for people to hear.
Alright. Thank you, Zapian. Thank you, Texoak. And thank you, Red. Alright. Alright, as long as you guys can hear the audio and you can hear me and WhiteBlade okay, I think we're good to go.
And as for me, I'm red and ready.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, switch.
Nintendo Switch. I said that before.
1 and 2.
Exactly. You got the 1, I got the 2.
Alright, so as I established, like, your powers are very limited. I did not turn off all redemptions, but like the stickers and the throwables are definitely disabled because last stream with the throwables and the stickers, it kind of got a little too carried away, so I just ask you kindly, like, once you guys get your full powers back, don't abuse it too much. Otherwise, it'll start getting really annoying after a while, and then I'm going to force to turn those off.
Yeah, please do. There's only so much you can do before it gets obnoxiously annoying, so... Yeah. There's supposed to be a saying I think I'm supposed to think of for this, but I kind of lost it.
It's again, you abuse your powers too much, there's a consequence.
Exacto mundo. Actions have consequences. And speaking of actions, I have forgotten that, yeah, I've got more crits to show off.
Alright. And thank you, Texel, for the posture check. You have no stream delay, I just noticed. Did you do anything different when you OBS? Not really. And to my surprise, Sonder, when I was streaming ZA last time, I did a full, like, 8 hours. And I was share screen the entire time to my friends so they could voice act. Not a single frame dropped. So I think they fixed it on their own. It was something on the inside that I couldn't fix.
Oh, that's a relief at least.
Thank the stars, like, because I love when my friends join in on my sessions, especially it gives them a chance to voice act the characters, and that's what I enjoy the most. But with the delays like that happened like previous streams, it was starting to tick me off really badly.
Hmm.
And Silver Oboe, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. How is the sweet OP Cat Empress today in the awesome WhiteBlade? I am not OP. That's WhiteBlade. WhiteBlade.
I still have it, and I am not gonna get rid of it.
What are you doing there, Silver Oboe? Alright. Alright, time to show what more crits you encountered while I was away.
Well, crits and other things. So, yeah. Not only were there some more crits off screen, but there were a few other things to make note of as well. So first up, yeah, that was a close one.
Oof.
So that makes 74.
And Donna, thank you so much for the 10 streak as well. Okay, and I know I already disabled this early in the chat, but I'll play this again. Alright, I'm good, just chilling, watching the new season of Rick and Morty, Max, after binge watching all of the season the past few days. Oh, geez, so you've been watching like a series marathon. I hope the series is enjoyable for you there, Silverobo. And also, guys, please go check out WhiteBlade on his YouTube channel as he's recording this. Like I'm streaming it, he's recording it on his side. He does not stream on Twitch, but please give him a like and subscribe if you enjoy his content.
Yep, so that one was 75 from Machop's submission. But as you've probably seen from the layout, a special event occurred. First off, at level 56, our Dragonairs learned Outrage. If they were Dragonized, they wouldn't get this move until like 60 something. So, yeah, holding off the evolution for one level. So, spoiler alert, you probably know what's coming.
And I almost made that mistake when I was training my Dragonair.
Your Dragonair would have had a Dragon nerf.
Well, that's Alex's second favorite dragon, so I don't want to do that to Retro Dragon.
Don't want to do that. $76. I was having a little flashback from my FireRed Nuzlocke. Because that is what killed both my Primeape and my Raticate.
Alright, I'll let you show up your critical count. I have an annoying fly in here. Hold on one sec.
Oh my, there's a fly. Shoo, will you? Yeah, that one's 76, and now you know my hatred for Machokes. Oh yeah, I discovered something else too. On Kindle Road, back on one island, all the black belts that have the fighting types, each and every one of them is holding a black belt, basically increasing their fighting type attack power. So it's no wonder those things were hitting so hard. But luckily, since Michelle here still had Thief, I was able to at least steal a couple of them, even though I probably won't use them. So yeah, if you need a black belt for your team, just go to Kindle Road on one island, use Thief, and bada bing bada boom. A little more fighting boost. And speaking of which, Fearow on that same route, Wild Fearow have a 5% chance of having the Sharp Beak, which increases flying type moves. Or at least their power, that is. You know what I'm trying to say. So, yeah, I got a little busy doing that. And that was for CC later. And yeah, I made a pit stop back at the power plant because that's 77. So yeah, that happened. But yeah, Magneton in the power plant have a 5% chance of holding a magnet, which, as you can see now, happened. And
You're very lucky to find those items against those Pokemon.
You may not like this, but for Magneton specifically, this hunt was actually very short. It didn't take me nearly as long as it did with the spell tag.
OP.
I'm not.
Yes.
I forgot how long it took for the Sharp Beak though. I think it took a little longer than the magnet, but still shorter than the spell tag.
Alright, let me get caught up here. So far, but yeah, it has been enjoyable. So I'll be just sitting here and having food before working out. Alrighty. Be sure you eat before you work there, Silverobo.
Oh yeah, and I finally found my version exclusive.
Oh, Magmar.
Yep. With a very interesting sprite.
I would say that looks like a slightly better sprite of Magmar.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh my goodness, Xander.
And yeah, that's it. The crit counter is now at 77.
Xander says, "Did you know that Loki, the god of mischief, is not good at playing the piano? He can't seem to hit the low key."
Oh, brother.
God darn it, Xander. Hey, Sloan, how you doing? It's great to see you. Brett is a real magnet man. And here we go with no pizza. Yeah, I know, Solon. My cat army likes to tease me every single time. Because it's not true. WhiteBlade, you don't have to encourage them.
Yes, I do. It's part of the contract.
Well, put that away. We gotta continue on our journey.
So I think just for the cat army's sake, I think we should probably go over our teams really quick. Just our main teams.
Yeah, because I'm thinking I'm gonna bring on this team with deal with the league. Not too sure how well, but I have faith with this team.
I got faith with this team as well. So should I go over the changes in my team, or do you want to start with yours?
You know, you can start with yours first.
All right. So should I go through the whole team, or just do we take turns going one by one?
And we could go like one by one.
All right. So Vincent here. That sharp beak I found, I gave it to him. Mainly to power up his hidden power flying here. I haven't figured out the exact power of his hidden power specifically, but I do know it's flying type, so I'd rather have him hold the sharp beak than the spell attack for Shadow Ball. Other than that, Vincent is still Vincent, best rat.
Yeah, and I'm gonna bring Wind Waker because with the flying ability, I can fly all over the place. And I was trying to find some of the items that WhiteBlade described, but I was away at a convention, so I really didn't have time to sit down and go through all that. I only had enough time to train up my team up to the level cap because my team was like 10 levels behind, so I had to do a lot of training off stream. So I just gave Wind Waker the amulet coin. It's got pretty decent moves for right now, but probably once we reach the league, I might replace Feather Dance or Agility because it only has two attack moves. So I might have to think of something else to give it. I just don't know what to give it yet.
That being said, I'm not sure you want to keep the amulet coin, because from what I saw before we started this, you're at max cash, woman!
Again, I don't have any other items to give Wind Waker. You had all that free time to get the sharp beak for your flying rat.
So, next one, Dirtle. He's still holding the leftovers. And I looked up his moveset. I don't think he can learn Earthquake on his own. So the TM I got from Giovanni, yep, that's on Dirtle. I figured he'd be the best bet since, same type attack bonus plus strongest ground type move, besides Fisher, but we don't count that. Other than that, his moves pretty much the same. Taught it still has strength and all that, so yeah, I think Dirtle is in pretty good shape. I'm still sad no one's got the reference to his nickname yet.
Give it time. Solon says, contract? What contract? I need to hear this, so let me give myself to sit and start to listen. It's a lot to go through, Solon. Fred says, I literally found a shiny Impidip and named him Loki. I can see it. I can see Impidip with that nickname. Windward, you name your Pidgeotto like my favorite Zelda game. Well, I thought it was very fitting. Like, I always see like what the internet has like with popular nicknames, unless I come up with one myself. But I don't know. Wind Waker just spoke to me. It's been there for my Pidgeot for the past couple of games, and for my Raichu, Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse has been kind of a tank a little bit. And it got like most of the electric moves and the paralysis moves. I got like 2 of my Pokemon has like paralysis moves. But that'll probably increase my chances if Thunder or Thunderbolt don't want to hit. Not too sure on Slam because I know it's known as a physical attacker, so Slam might come in handy.
I think the fact about that is that on Kindle Road where we did our grinding, there were a lot of fighting types and they usually gave a lot of attack EVs, so I'm thinking that's why your attack power is so high.
Probably be. I just have to be careful because it's kind of like a little bit of a glass tank with low defense.
Yeah, Raichu has never been known to be bulky.
But I believe in Mighty Mouse though.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yep.
It's just too bad in this game you can't teach it Surf.
I would love that if I could teach it Surf.
So, Honey Jade here, not Vulpix, Ninetales. She's had a slight moveset change. She's still holding the Charcoal, of course. I gave her Fire Blast from Blaine, and an extra Dig TM I got at the Celadon department store. Dig may not be that strong, and it does kind of leave her vulnerable to Earthquake even more. But I figured a little move diversity wouldn't be too bad. And honestly, having Fire Blast while having not that good accuracy, I think it'd be nice to have some power, just in case Fire Blast isn't enough. So, yeah, that's the floof.
And then I got my starter, Charizard, aka Chaotic Alex, because Charizard is his favorite Pokemon. And he's got the Charcoal as well, and he's been really good so far. Based on the stats. I'm kind of debating if I should get rid of Slash or not. I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, Slash may be a normal move, but it does have a high crit ratio, so there is that going for it. Still.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to keep in mind. Like, Wind Tech is a good fly move. I could give it Fly. I think Fly is stronger than Wind Attack.
Yeah, I think it is.
So, I think I'm gonna probably replace Fly and give it over Wind Attack. And then Flamethrower, and then he learned his most powerful fire move, Blast Burn.
Yep, his elemental Hyper Beam.
So I never used Blast Burn before, so probably comes in handy.
Yeah, maybe. Unless you want to just show off and just overpower your opponent. Nothing wrong with that.
Especially with the Charcoal.
I mean, I did that before with Vincent and his Hyper Beam, so... Yeah, nothing wrong with feeling a little power hungry once in a while, as long as it doesn't consume you.
Definitely not.
Alright, that's half of our teams. Next is Voltalee, my Jolteon. Yeah, that magnet I found, it's on Voltalee now, so his electric attacks are going to be a little bit stronger. And stat-wise, I think he's pretty much all good. Moveset, he has had a slight change. I no longer have Quick Attack and Double Kick on this guy, but I replace it with Thunder and Rain Dance. Thunder he learned on his own, but Rain Dance, that was through a TM I found. In case, for those not aware, Thunder does have a 70 accuracy, but if Rain Dance is in effect, Thunder becomes 100% accurate. So this kind of combo works pretty well with electric types like Voltalee or Raichu. And, okay, so yeah, I know, 3 electric attacks, not that diverse, but honestly, I don't see myself using Voltalee in anything else besides whatever it's good against, I guess. You probably get what I'm going with this, because I certainly don't.
And because, like, we go up against, is it Lorelei or is it someone else? Like, since, again, this is my first time playing FireRed.
Lorelei would be the first of the Elite Four.
So you'd be a good setup against with Voltalee.
Yeah, be a decent setup for 4 of her 5 Pokemon at least.
Yeah, because she runs like water and ice.
Yeah, she's supposed to be an Ice-type trainer, but most of them are part Water-type anyway, and I think one Pokemon on her team isn't even an Ice-type. So there's that.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember one of them not being I think it's her Poliwhirl?
No, she doesn't have Poliwhirl.
I know she has a Lapras.
Yep, Lapras is her ace.
I remember in the Pokemon Stadium, she had Articuno.
Oh, yeah. We don't talk about that. But don't worry, none of these guys have legendaries.
Thank goodness. So, for my Eevee, I got from Celadon City, Aquos, the Vaporeon. It's like my most trusted water type. Like, there's like other good water types. Like, I think I did get a Lapras and a few other water types, but Aquos has more like variety. Like with Water Absorb, if I get hit by a water move, so it won't do a thing against me. That'll turn into like into health. And I did learn Hydro Pump, but I don't see myself using a Hydro Pump because it's not always that accurate, and I don't want to run out of water moves throughout the journey. Because if I'm only relying on Surf and Hydro Pump, I only get like 20 attacks, and that's not gonna be enough to like halfway through the league.
Yeah. Though I don't imagine you'll be using just Aquos for the entire run, so.
No.
So it's not like there's too much worry about that.
No, because it's good coverage against Lorelei, and Bruno is easy to take down.
We don't talk about Bruno.
But I'm also gonna keep Aquos with its Ice Beam against the dragons.
An excellent choice, an excellent choice. Speaking of water types, it's time for Superstar. The only one to make it this far. I gotta stop making that reference.
Nice rhyme.
So, yeah, still holding the Mystic Water, as usual. I don't remember if this was the same moveset it had last time, but if it did, yeah, nothing's really changed. Surf, Psychic, Ice Beam, and Recover. Not much else to say about Superstar. Other than it's a Superstar. And has no ugly Mega Evolution.
It may not have ugly Mega Evolutions in this game, but we were traumatized against that thing against Misty.
Well, one of us were, at least.
I definitely was.
Yep.
Okay. For my next Pokemon, it's the Heavy Snorlax. I give it a Quick Claw, like, for right now. Again, I'm low on certain items to get to specific Pokemon to boost up their moves, or I might swap out for berries or something else. Because, like, I know he's not known to be quick or anything, because he's built for mostly attack and special defense.
The Quick Claw will definitely help with that, though, making it occasionally go first anyway.
And with its ability with Thick Pad, protects from like being frozen or burned. That's also a plus.
I think it can still be burned or frozen. It just takes half damage from fire and ice moves.
Like with that, that definitely would be a good tank against certain fire and ice Pokemon in the league.
Yeah.
And I know I want to get rid of Shadow Ball because I don't know if that's gonna be. I don't see myself using it, but I remember there's some ghost types there too, so there might be a slight advantage, and ghost types can't hit normal types.
Yeah, I would honestly keep Shadow Ball just to deal with the ghost types, because it's better than having nothing against them,
Yeah, otherwise I have to bring in the dark type in.
Yeah, and honestly, there's nothing wrong with move diversity. I mean, sure, Shadow Ball doesn't get the same type attack bonus, but honestly, who cares if you can just have type coverage?
I did manage to. He did want to learn Rollout at some point, and then Hyper Beam appeared at last minute. It's like, I'm taking Hyper Beam. At least he gets up some sort of OP power.
Oh yeah, his Hyper Beam will be much stronger than Vincent's, that's for sure. So, I think our last ones are both the same. Seraphari for me, and Retro Dragon for you. Our Dragonites.
And Retro Dragon's also another favorite from our friend Chaotic Alex.
Yep, and I noticed they're both holding leftovers too. Well, I guess it goes to show, these two are not leftovers for us.
I just couldn't believe our luck when running into Dratini during the Safari Zone. Didn't you say it was kind of rare running into Dratini at that point?
I think it's like a 15% chance to fish one up at the Super Rod. You can find Dragonair, but that's like a 1% chance.
Yeah, Dratini kept showing that every time we cast our line.
Yeah, only difference was you caught it. I had to get mine off screen.
Hey, at least you caught your Dratini at my favorite number.
And being a female, too.
See, that's rare on its own.
So, yeah, Serafari's looking pretty good. Seems to have a lot higher attack power than special attack, which would actually be not that great considering Dragon is special in this game. But that's neither here nor there, honestly. For me, Serafari's definitely more special attacker anyway, with Outrage and Flamethrower. Fly is there just, you know, because I need a flyer. I had one with Chimkin, but I didn't really want to keep using Fearow, to be honest, and I was okay with waiting until Serafari had evolved.
And then for my Retro Dragon, it's kind of like the same thing if you go back to your stats there, WhiteBlade. They're almost even.
Well, they are Dragonites.
It's like overpowering speed, special defense, special attack. You have me at defense, and you have me in attack, and I have a little more health than you.
Yeah.
Crazy. Hi, Vulture. How you doing? Red says hugs the Floopsha. As far as like my moves goes, like I have two electric moves. I was like debating with Thunder Wave since like with Thunderbolt. Yep, there you go. Right now you can hug the Floopsha. But since like with Thunder Wave it's a guaranteed paralysis move and they probably like heal it right away. I also have like another chance like to freeze or paralysis my opponent again.
Yeah.
And like WhiteBlade said, I managed to like stop myself from Dragonair evolving because like I remembered it learns Outrage before it evolves, so I had to wait like one more level more before I do evolve into Dragonite, so I almost had to retrain Dragonair. Lancer! Thank you for the don't use. How you doing? Also great racing with you in Crossworlds the other night. I ran into him that one time. I was just like testing out a few mods.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I think
Speaking of which, at the time of this recording, Ugly Turtles tonight.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was an unexpected meetup. Yeah, it was like that's why I checked the player stands. Like I tend to run into a friend or two online. I was just testing up some new mods. If we want to do the festival with the turtles, I'm not entirely sure. Because again, I love Ninja Turtles. I just don't like the one they chose from Paramount.
Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. Paramount deal, gotta go with Paramount Designs. Blech.
Yeah, I really don't like them. It's like nothing against them or anything like that. I just don't like the design, especially on Mikey and Donatello, mostly.
Ugh.
I prefer the classics like the ones I grew up with.
Same here.
Well, my main goal is if I get lucky find a new item for Wind Waker down the line or something. But what I did was, while I was training like off stream last minute, and Wind Waker was holding the amulet coin the entire time, I maxed out my savings.
She's filthy stinking rich.
So I'm well prepared to buy as many items as I can before we enter the league, because I'm definitely gonna need all those healing items against Billy 4.
I mean, heck, if you wanted to, just for giggles, you could go to the Rocket Game Corner and get yourself Porygon.
Or I get myself another Dratini or Scyther.
True.
I mean, it's like I could do that. I'm not gonna get any more money out of this.
At this point, yeah.
I mean, I could do that right now, real quick.
That's entirely up to you. According to my recording, we're already 40 minutes into this thing.
You know, why not? And plus, we're the Dex entry.
Alright.
We got time to kill before we hit the road.
Hit the victory road?
Very funny.
You said it, not me.
Mm-hmm. It's been forever since I see TMT, the 2003 designs were good. Those are the ones I like.
Same here.
Hopefully there's a moderator will do that.
It better. So yeah, so don't forget, CC. For me, the price is 6,500. For you, it's the max, 9,999 coins.
Yeah, and I gotta buy a lot from this person.
At least now you give your amulet coin a use now.
At least.
Besides, you can afford it.
Just max out everything.
Pretty much.
It just sucks that I have to do this, like, each time. I can't do it bundles.
You know, of all things I always forget to do, I keep forgetting to come to this pond in Celadon and talk to that guy, because I feel like he has something to say.
I think he gives you something.
Hello there! I've seen you about, but I never had a chance to chat. Probably because I'm stuck here across this pond. You'd think I'd have something with Surf by now, but I never got Fuchsia's badge, so I'm kinda stuck here. Look at that, my house doesn't even have a door. I've been sleeping outside for at least 30 years. It's a wonder I haven't gotten a tan yet. Anyway, it must be good luck that you brought us together finally with your surfing Pokemon. Hey, can I borrow it for a second? Anyway, I'd like to celebrate by teaching you the move Soft Boiled. Basically, Chansey's Recover.
And I think Chansey's the only one who can learn that.
I think so, yeah. I can't think anyone else, or at least no one on my team can learn it. Well, at least now we know.
Yeah, I think it's good for a normal type, but I think Chansey's the only one.
Well, I think Chansey can learn it on its own, but maybe there might be something else I could learn soft-boiled? I'm not sure. Well, besides Mew, of course. Mew can learn everything.
Oh, yeah.
You know, there is something else, too. You don't have to do this, but since you do have a Poliwhirl, I think it's best to point this out. Back in Cerulean, there is someone that wants a Poliwhirl and will give you Jinx.
I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, I thought I did. But yeah, there's that. I think that might be the only way to get Jinx in this game. I don't know if you can encounter it anywhere else. There are some things about this game even I don't know at the moment, so yeah. Even I'm subject to be wrong, folks. Even though I've played this game for many, many, many years, you're still a few coins short.
Yeah, but the tender won't give me any more.
Yeah, outright, it won't give you any more?
I tried 50, it's like, nope, your case is full.
You gotta be kidding me.
I kid you not.
So, with that in mind, you have to play the slots to get the rest. Let me see. Buddy! Give her a discount!
I got the money! Take my money!
Shut up and take her money!
So I do have to play a slot or two just to get measly 20 coins.
Actually, I think looking at the math, you're at 9,976. If my math is correct, you need 23.
I'm out. I'm out of here. I'm gonna fly out of here. God darn it. Thank you for the headbeds there, Cyber. How are you doing? Alright, gotta get going. Don't want to get caught. Yeah, don't get caught, Lancer. Be safe out there. Alright, thanks for the work, Texo. Scamming us of the rest, and now we have to gamble. I know, and gamble's a bad thing if you're not responsibly. Alright, fine. I'll play like 1 or 2 slots.
Funny enough, I did see like a YouTube short or YouTube video, something about how to quote-unquote make it easier to win these slots, but considering we're kind of in the middle of a recording right now, it's a little late for that.
Usually 4 coins.
Which means you
So
get which means a net profit of 1.
So basically what I have to do is, like, if I can max out, or I just need to narrow down to, like, 50 even.
If you're lucky. Oof.
Well, that gives the chat a chance, like, what the slots are like in this game.
Yeah, true. I better fly back, honestly, because depending on the version you play, the slots do look somewhat different, although the mechanics are still the same. Sigh, that was close.
I kid you not either, Chad. Like, when I did this, like, off-stream, like, the first time we came here, I had, like, those 7 slots happen to me, like, 3 times in a row.
Lucky you. Huh.
That's how I was able to get the Mystic Water and everything.
Huh. I think I just noticed another difference. Some of the slot icons are different.
You have Slowpoke and I got Magnemite.
Yeah.
And Shelter's replaced with Staryu. Wait, pull up your slots again? Okay.
So I got Staryu, Voltorb, and Slowpoke. You have Psyduck, Magnemite, and Shelter.
Interesting.
Yeah. But yeah, the background's different too, as you can see.
Yep, FireRed LeafGreen.
Makes perfect sense, and I just realized I don't have a lot of coins on me.
I'm trying to, like, narrow this down to, like, 50 so I can buy the rest.
Okay, I didn't mean for that to happen. I think I'll end right there. 23 coins.
Nope. Bullseye.
OPCC, let's go! I think you can press A or something to speed that up. Yep, there you go.
You have to hold it.
At least that way we're not sitting here for another, like, 60 seconds.
Yeah. Stop.
You got the max, I'm stopping at 23.
You did that on purpose!
It was an accident at first, but I figured, what the heck?
You planned that, you did that on purpose!
It wasn't the original plan, okay?
Well, I got the most expensive Pokemon now.
Yep. I mean, for me...
Alright, Chet.
I mean, yeah, for me it's still cheaper, but it's still the most expensive one here regardless, so there's that.
Alright, Chad, this might be the only time, so do you have a nickname for this Porygon?
I think for right now in the main store, this may be the last time.
Maybe.
Because unless you find something special in Victory Road, which I honestly doubt there's anything new there, I don't think you're going to be catching anything there.
I don't think so either, because there's going to be a lot of rock and fighting types in there.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm going to say Zubats and Golbats too.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to have, like, Mighty Mouse. Cybernet?
Huh.
Is that another Mega Man reference?
Sounds like it might be. It's just not ringing any bells to me.
Oh, it's not.
Can't you go somewhere else? I swear I have to do that in every session.
I feel your pain. I get bad noise pollution in my background too, and I can't have to stay muted most of the time.
And it doesn't help me that my computer is right next to a window, which inadvertently is right next to the road. It also doesn't help that these windows are still old, so it can't drown out noise for crap.
Porygon was made in cyberwork. You have a point.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. Well, let's take a look at it before we head back.
In before it's a shiny. Nope.
Nope. I couldn't imagine the struggle in trying to get at least one shiny and wasting all that money on gambling.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if people tried.
I mean, it's like if I get a shiny, I can't transfer out of it.
Although, maybe I suppose one thing they could have done is get the coins, save, and then buy. And if it's not the shiny, they would soft reset and try again. That's probably what I would do.
That's true, but that takes like dedication and a whole lot of time to be that lucky in this type of generation.
Even though I'm still trying to get Articuno in FireRed.
I believe you could do it. It's like, these are like the harder levels to get shiny Pokemon, because this is like one of the classic games. Like, from like the future games that we're currently playing from like Scar and Violet, Arceus, and ZA, it's somewhat easier.
Oh,
you
yeah.
count more shinies, a little more easier. It's still like a high chance you gotta find a shiny or not to meet the requirements, but it's a little easier. It's not always guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like in these games, like Red, Green, and like on the handheld, you got your work cut out if you're that desperate.
Yep. I mean, sure, with Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal, there was the guaranteed Red Gyarados, which I think introduced the concept of shinies, but yeah, other than that, it's 1 in 8,192 chance. Yeah, good luck.
And then Arceus trying to tease us by giving us like a giveaway shiny of a Ponyta.
Mm-hmm.
Which I believe that shiny Ponyta was also given in another game. I forgot which one though, because I know it's before Legend of Arceus.
Legends Arceus, I think that was the first time it was given like that. But at least Legend ZA did that with Mareep.
Yeah, a little cotton candy sheep.
I guess
Alright,
it's the
well.
reason.
Well, I got the most expensive Pokemon in this game now.
Yeah, you're filthy stinking rich. You can do it.
I know, and when Wicker is still holding the amulet coin until we get there.
Well, even if you like Porygon or not, you get your money back.
True.
Very slowly.
Very. I'm just surprised I got the 7-slot jackpot on stream. That never has happened to me before.
OPCC.
Shush.
No shush.
Shush.
No shush.
Alright, we already dealt with our rivals, so...
Yep, no need to worry about him here.
Okay, so either like rock types or flying types fighting. I'll think I'll put Aquas up front.
Well, we still got a little ways to go before we actually enter Victory Road, such as encountering a wild Pokemon. Mankey.
Rat.
Rat. Fish thing.
Mouse.
When I said fish thing, I meant Aquos.
Well, right now it's only drumsticks.
True. and he's an 8-bit form. So,
Exactly.
So even in the original game, we had this checkpoint system. Well, sort of. Oh, that is the Boulder Badge. Go right ahead. On this route, Route 23, haha,
Funny.
there are always these guards that will check to see if you have a certain badge. If you did have that badge, you could go forward. If you didn't, they'd stop you. So this one's going to check for the Cascade badge. Basically, the more badges you had, the further in you could go. And believe it or not, I think we only need like 6 badges to access a new area to get wild Pokemon. Oh, wait a minute.
Berry.
Leppa. Recovers PP. Basically an ether.
That's definitely gonna be useful. Oh yeah, I wonder if our item fire works here or probably not.
Well, it's working, but it's not finding anything.
Thank you for the strawberry there, Texas Oak.
Honestly, never
'Cause I know
thought to look here, to tell you the truth.
I doubt there's anything here, but usually the game throws us off as like, oh, you missed one.
Hmm.
If you didn't mention that berry, I would have missed that.
Yeah. Well, I'm not finding anything so far. And now you
this
see...
is the part.
Yep. This is why we need Surf. There are wild Pokemon to be found here. You can even fish them up too. I just don't know which ones they are.
Why don't we give it a try?
Oh, here's something.
What? Psyduck. Well, these are like somewhat stronger compared to the other ones.
Yeah, for the moment.
Alright, let me try a rod.
Real quick, in the original game, that guard was actually swimming in the water. He wasn't standing on the shore. He was actually in the water, just floating there.
Basically, he's a lifeguard.
I guess. But like I said, he wasn't even standing on land.
Nope.
Yep. Whoa, 39.
Okay, that's a stronger slowpoke.
Talk about deja vu. I've been to this space before.
Yeah, something I hooked. Watch be another duck. Poliwhirl.
Poliwhirl!
Okay, somewhat stronger, but they're still weak here.
Yeah, that happens. Let me see what I get.
I mean, I could get a Poliwhirl for that trade you'd mentioned earlier.
If you really want it. We don't need to work on the Pokedex any longer. We're way past the threshold.
I'm in like in the 80s right now on my Pokedex.
Yeah. I got one too.
Maybe we should look up at like what's the worst thing we could find here.
That is what Cerebi is for.
Hello, Gyarados. Okay, we've seen you multiple times before.
Yeah.
That one has Intimidate.
Yeah, hidden abilities were not a thing in this generation, so Gyarados will always have Intimidate. It'll never have Moxie. I don't think Moxie was even a thing in Gen 3.
I don't think so either. Okay, Poliwag.
Maybe.
Alright, so the Poliwag line is here. I'm guessing the Magikarp lines, and there's Gyarados. And I got Psyduck and Golduck. You got Slowpoke, which is like the newest thing I've seen from your side.
Yeah, I think the Ducks and the Pokes are like the version exclusives here, so yeah.
That could be it.
I think that's all we can fish up here.
Alright, one more time.
Okay.
Okay, nope, nothing.
Alright, the Marsh Badge. That's number 6. And yep, I was right, at least 6. There is some tall grass here. CC Moonduck.
Boop!
Or would you prefer CC Duckstar?
I'm going back.
Get back here!
I'm serving back.
It could be worse. It could be CC Psystar. That's a tongue twister.
That is. You can't fit that as a nickname.
Nope.
Oh.
Uh-huh. So there is something here. I thought so.
Between the statues. Ultra Ball.
In the wall.
Alright, let's see what's in the grass. Birds.
And
Monkey.
And monkeys. Those are pretty common, I think. If memory serves, there should be one other Pokemon found here.
Oh, there's a berry right here, too.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Ekans.
There's your version exclusive.
That's a little more. That's a powerful snake.
I still got Mankey. If I were to wager a guess, if you had Ekans, I'm probably gonna have the Sandshrew line again. Yep, there he is, little Sandshrew.
Called it.
I'm still curious though. Is there one other Pokemon I can find here? I have a feeling there should be.
That's a powerful hero.
Well, if you had Thief yet, you'd have a chance to... Oh, that thing outspeeds you.
Alright, fine. Freeze.
I think it's like a rare chance to find this Pokemon here, and nope, Primeape is not it.
You found Optimus Primeape.
Yeah, the female version. Level 42, that's pretty strong.
That's definitely powerful than Optimus on my team. Okay. Let's not start a chain here.
Yeah, I'm noticing a trend too.
Gang. Don't start with me with these birds. This happens the 5th time. I'm done.
Yeah, it didn't help that I found one too.
I'm done. I'm out of this grass.
Okay.
Oh, alright. I can't escape from
Right.
it. Oh, thank you. Sheesh.
I might have to look in the Pokedex, see if I can find it here.
What exclusive you looking for?
It's not really an exclusive, I think it's just a rare encounter. I could have sworn I ran into it before. Okay, I guess I didn't. Okay, I may be mistaken, chat, so feel free to correct me if I am wrong. But it might have been in the original and may not be in this game, but I could have sworn there was like a small chance you'd find Ditto here.
I think Ditto is most... I'm trying to think that too, because like, I think there is a rare chance you can find Ditto, but I found my Ditto outside the, Fuchsia City.
Yeah, that's normally why I would find them too. I'm just kind of surprised I never ran into one yet.
I was just looking at that first encounter.
Funny thing, I actually would have caught a Ditto in my Nuzlocke, but at that time I had just evolved my Gloom into Vileplume, and it knocked it out in one hit.
Dang.
Hi, Sandslash.
Alright, you know what? I'm putting Alex up front for a bit. He's a little stronger. Maybe he can outspeed the birds.
Yeah, definitely. Charizard is definitely fast enough to outspeed those things.
It's crazy how like Ekans and Gyarados have Intimidate. I rarely see Intimidate from an Ekans or Arbok. Yeah, I'm not...
Thanks to the addition of other abilities, I guess.
Guess so. Yeah, I'm not really saying anything like out of the ordinary from my side.
Maybe after you get out of that one, check your Pokedex, since you actually caught Ditto. Maybe if you look at its habitat, you'll see it'll we'll see for sure if it's here or not. It just keeps. You can actually move faster by hitting left or right. There you go. I want to say Ditto is like in the hundreds, I think. I could be wrong.
Close to the Evolutions.
Yeah, I remember that.
Around here.
There it is.
Okay.
Right, next. Hit A to next. It is not here.
So yeah, I got outside of Fuchsia City, that big red line there.
The most common area. Looks like you can also find it in Cinnabar Mansion, and it looks like one more cave that we do not have access to yet.
That would make sense, so it's not here.
It must have been the original game that I found it here then.
Guess so.
Eh,
Alright, I'm out of this grass.
same. Speaking of Cinnabar, Volcano Badge. Aha. Let me guess.
Rock.
Is it in the rock? It's in the rock.
And a good find, too.
Yep, the full restore.
Alright, let me check this patch.
I think it's going to be the exact same encounters. We're still on the same route, so there is that.
Hmm. I mean, it's like, I really see, because I see only, like, baby Pokemon, and not, you've been running into, like, a lot of the evolved forms. Like, I only seen, like, a few Beerals and none of the other evolved forms, like Arbok.
The baby forms are more common than the evolved forms, so there is that.
Thank you, Tick Soak. Yeah.
Alright, that's the final badge check.
Alright, and one last berry.
Citrus.
One of the best berries.
Mm-hmm. You'll find for all the members of the Elite Four, their ace will be holding that.
Yeah, and then comes the Bulbasaur spam.
Yep. Well, here we are. Victory Road at last.
Now we got a long journey to navigate through here.
Mm-hmm. And strength is actually required to move on.
So I'm gonna have Heavy do all the heavy lifting.
Hello, Onyx. I am not gonna Master Ball you. I am not AlphaRad.
Hello there, Ultra Pyro. What's up, chat? Mods, and good afternoon, CC. How's everyone doing today? I'm hoping everyone's doing well. Doing well. It's been a while, hasn't it? It has. It's just been very busy with work, trying to save up money for our new game. In this case, an old game that I still play, Final Fantasy XIV Online. So I'm freaking excited. Let's freaking go. Oh, awesome. I hope you get the game, and I hope you're doing well as well. And it has been a while. I'm just glad you're doing well there. It's great to see you. That's the place I got my shiny. Oh, this is where you got your shiny Onyx, Red?
Hmm.
Interesting.
Well, Onyx do spawn here. I ran into one. Wait, there's something here.
Darn it.
Yeah, I just put up a repel, so I'm not too worried about that now.
Of course, it's gonna be on the other side.
Yep. Which means we're gonna need strength to move on.
All right.
I'll walk
ready.
you through it. I've already got strength enabled, so you better take care of that. Okay, so first, push it all the way down, of course. Then all the way to the right. Get below it right down here. Be careful not to accidentally exit the cave.
Yeah.
Push her up. And move over to the left of it. I'll wait for you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna run into a lot of encounters.
Well, like I said, I did just put up a repel, so I don't have to worry about that. But
Okay.
do you not have any repels, or are you just choosing not to use them? Ooh, you got 4 super repels. And you got a lot of plenty of max repels, so I think you're good.
I'll use at least one for right now.
Yeah. At least that way we can get through these puzzles quickly without further interruption.
Yeah.
Now, let me see here. Okay. We want to push it all the way to the right. Then we want to get below it. Push it up twice. 1, 2. Move around. Push it that way. And push it down onto the switch.
Okay.
And that little rock formation there is now gone.
Ah. That's probably where we can find our item.
Yep, that's the gimmick to Victory Road. I would not go on that side. I'd be on the right side. Because a trainer is waiting for you on the left.
Thank you for telling me.
Okay, so here's the thing with this puzzle. We can push the boulder here, but we can only push it one way or the other. We can only get one of these items at a time. But, but luckily, once we re-enter this room, the boulder will be reset, so we can just get the other one anyway.
Okay.
I believe one of them is a rare candy, and the other is a TM. I'll go for the top one. Yep, there it is. TM02 Dragon Claw.
Oh, I need that move. That's better than a rare candy.
Yeah. So I guess in your case, you could teach that to Alex as well. Because I think that's what I did with my Charizard in a few runs. But on the other hand, if you did forget to wait till level 56 to evolve Dragonair or Dragonite, there's your alternative.
Yeah. Huh. That's true. And also, like, I went down a little bit and reset the boulders on them to go in and out of the cave.
Huh. Well, that I didn't know.
Yeah, I just went up screen a little bit. And then go back up.
Yep, there it is. Huh. Okay then, this game likes to make a monkey out of me. Or I guess a manky out of me.
Hey, it makes it easier. At least you don't have to go complete out of the cave and just reset it.
True. And my repel just wore off.
Another Ultra Ball.
Now I think that trainer up ahead is unskippable. I could be wrong though.
Okay.
Yeah, and that boulder's just a shortcut to leave the cave again.
Gotcha. Nothing here.
We can skip them.
Okay, good.
Though I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't want to skip the trainers because a little extra XP wouldn't hurt.
I mean, it's true.
But that's your call though. These guys.
I've read it.
These guys aren't easy fights. You're technically in the final dungeon of the main game, after all.
I mean, I'd rather have them get extra experience so that we're well prepared.
True. And you may find some more. They're holding more Pokemon than we've seen before.
I wonder if you're good enough for me. See. Hey, how's it going there, Sonic?
Naomi.
Persian. Oh, we're definitely stronger than their team.
Yeah. Next for me, Ponyta.
Oh, you also got hyper potions too.
Yep. These cool trainers don't hold back. They've got healing items too. I want to say like maybe just one or two apiece, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
That's Honey Jade. She can dig a tana. Rapidash next. I'm not keeping her in. Superstar, your turn.
Bulbix.
Yeah, same for me.
Bulbix! Why do we have to attack a floof?
Right? I always feel bad attacking these things.
Same. Same with Growlithe.
And Ninetales.
All the floofs.
Yep. The only thing difference with this trainer is that she had 4 fire types and a Persian.
I'm pretty sure like Persian would learn like a fire move because normal types are surprising.
Yeah, normal types can learn quite an abundance of moves. Now I don't think the VS Seeker works in here. Nope. You cannot use the VS Seeker in Victory Road.
Okay, so they only have one-time battle.
Yep. Which is probably why one island is the best place to train.
Yeah.
I can see you're good. Let me see exactly how good. There are a lot of trainers here, so I'm not sure if you want to bother with the dialogue or just skip it, to be honest.
You could probably just skip it because there's like their only time appearance.
Yeah. Huh. You're using a dragon? It's rat on rat for me. But my rat has the power of friendship.
And Alex's is super strong. War Turtle.
For me, Ivysaur. I believe this guy has all the starters at stage 2, but I think he has one more that's fully evolved. I want to say it's Charizard, but I'm not sure.
Ivysaur.
War Turtle. We traded.
Traded. Alright, Wind Waker.
Voltali. Voltali, Shockwavy.
It's like yours could have evolved into a Venusaur by now.
And now Charmeleon. Go, Honey Jade.
Check my schedule, we're still good? Alright, awesome. Viper said he's still good for Saturday as well.
Yeah, so it sounds like it's gonna be a convention stream this Saturday.
Yep. Just have to put the finishing touches on the edits I'm doing on my photos and videos. There's Charizard.
Yep, I thought so.
Oh, you're faster than Agros.
Yeah, Vaporeon's not known for speed, that's for sure. Well, I'd say those Zards are all washed up. If Alex is watching this right now, he's probably going to want to kill me for that. Okay, so we still got some more strengthening to do.
Okay, just have to put like another repel on.
Right. Can't do anything with that boulder there, so don't
Okay.
bother. We're going down here. Now this is where things are going to get tricky. And let me see if I calculate this right. We're going to want to be on the right side. And I think we go 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Go to the top, 3, 4 to open the door. And it's this way, 5, 6. Now you get the tricks. 7, 8, beat this guy straight. And 9, 10, we win again. I cannot believe I thought of all that on the spot.
It looks like Sonic's is on the same thought on our opinions on the turtles. Ninja Turtles out tonight. Not playing them till the game, but now gives me the classic designs. See, me and WhiteBlade are like on the same wavelength here. We don't like to do designs.
That's why I call them the ugly turtles.
Yeah, just give it like just give.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, just give it a week or so, and then we'll play our classic turtles. I hope.
No doubt. I think when the festival does roll around, I think like usual, I'm just gonna focus on getting the gadget, and then that'll be enough.
I think that'd be fair to me as well. Like for me, I'm gonna show out the mods I found.
I mean, unless the horn is something special, which I doubt, I'll probably go for that at least. But yeah, as usual, for some of the others, just the gadget's enough for me.
Yeah, because it really burns yourself out after a while.
Yeah. So, up there on my screen, where that Pokeball was, in the original games and in Let's Go, that is where Moltres would be.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. But since they changed the spot here in the remakes, yeah, that's no longer a thing. Now,
Hi, Rat. How you doing?
Now, don't worry about this just yet. We can't do anything with it just yet. That'll come later. We got Sandstorm, whoop-de-doo. But yeah, that switch would unlock this, which would allow us to get to the final room or something like that. So we still got a ways to go.
Okay.
But I still want to deal with this guy real quick.
I prefer the early 2000s version. I think most of us say we're on the same thought.
Yeah.
Let's get Retro Dragon.
Rosie. I got a big schnozzle.
I know that's Nickelodeon staying their side. They want to promote the Mutant Mayhem type of thing, but they made a poor choice.
Poor is an understatement if you ask me.
Ugh.
And honestly, I don't care about the details. I still don't like these designs.
At least A and Katara look cool. It's their older selves, so it's not based on the very first season of Last Airbender. But like I said, just give it time. I'm pretty sure the turtles are not gonna have voice lines either.
No doubt. If the past is any indication, there's probably not going to be any cowabungas and stuff like that. Probably like generic weapon or ninja sounds or something. That'd be my guess.
Pretty much.
Oh, wise guy, you want my inner focus now. Just to use roleplay again. Buddy, you're not playing your Kadabra well. And he's got another one. You know what, to heck with it. Let's show off the power of outrage! Outrageous! Alright, Vincent just went up to 59, which is okay with me. Ooh.
Yeah, synchronize.
Oh, yeah. Everyone in the Abra line has that.
First time we've seen with this Kadabra.
Hmm.
Because I know mine didn't have synchronize.
Oh, yeah. That's true. Some have inner focus, too. I guess it all depends. But I think usually all the enemies you face always have synchronized, as far as I'm aware.
Hmm. I just didn't count many that often.
Hmm. Must be a luck thing. I don't know.
Guess so. Okay, I don't know why you want to use recover.
Spur of the moment, I guess. But then again, I guess these still have random AI.
Yep.
So they just choose moves at random.
Okay, now I have to get Retro Dragon, like... Paralysis Heal.
Well, on my phone I just noticed that Winter has posted a new pic.
Oh?
And I gotta say, beautiful.
Let's see. Which chat in the Protective Center?
Yep.
Ooh. It's really beautiful. I see what you did there.
Yep.
Well, you might have to ask her, Red. Just gonna do a big stretch. Whew. Decent so far. It's, Hi, Zero. How you doing? Started a new Palo save with a friend on the weekend. Can't really stay long since I have a quiz earlier tomorrow. It's halfway to midnight on my end. Oof. Get some sleep. Get some sleep there, Wrath.
Yeah, big time.
Hope you do well on your quiz. Thank you for the bet. Alright, which way now?
Follow me. Go down this way and go upwards. There's an item here. Is that guy gonna spot me? No, he isn't.
Okay, that's a lucky break.
There's nothing here. I think we have to go up this ladder? I could be wrong. It's actually been a while. But I don't want to skip these guys too quickly. I'm surprised that line got through the sensors.
Yeah, really?
Hey, wait a minute. How come your name is Vincent? My Vincent's better than you.
I was about to point that out.
This is an outrage! Literally. You know, looking at Gold Up Sprite right now, why does it look like it wants to play air hockey?
It kind of does, honestly.
Yeah, you got whipped alright, fake Vincent. Okay, I'm just kidding, folks. I'm just kidding. I'm only playing around. Yeah, I think the only way we can go is up, but I want to see what this guy's all about. I think I remember in the original game, or at least in one playthrough I had when I was a kid, this guy gave me trouble. But we're strong enough now. We can handle him.
It's another juggler.
Hmm.
Just the one.
My mind!
Oh, that missing mine. Crit too. Jeez, Retro Dragon.
And I one shot with Dirtle too. Wasn't even a crit.
Well, not much of a fight.
Yeah, I guess it was someone else I thought it was. And hail. What the heck? What the hail?
I mean, it's not a bad move.
Yeah, I mean it's good for ice types, but that's about it. Well, ice types and Blizzard, of course. Oh, it's that guy I was thinking of.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. George.
Okay.
That's my brother, George.
One of your least favorite Pokemon.
Yep. Coconut heads. With confusion. Well, you don't have any grass moves, buddy?
It is part Psychic type.
Yeah, but still, you'd think it would have Psychic and not Confusion.
Well, most of the times I see him use like Giga Drain at most.
Which I'm honestly surprised they didn't use that on Dirtle.
Yeah, that would clearly give him the advantage.
Yeah. And see, for both of us, Cloyster got shocked into submission.
I think I need to heal up Aquas pretty soon.
Sup, dudes?
Up, Aquas takes the lead in the level cap now.
At least on your end. For me, it's Vincent. And Arcanine next.
Ooh, and the other one's Electrode.
I think that's the one that gave me trouble a long time ago, because I think it has Explosion, and I think it did that on my last Pokemon during a run. Again, this could have just been when I was much younger, doing the original game, or playing this game on the original GBA. I don't know.
Hmm. Use Sonic Boom.
This thing's gonna outspeed me even if I get rid of the paralysis, so might as well just go straight for Earthquake. Plus I've got leftovers, so at least there's that.
You're an advantage. It can't do anything with its electrical attacks.
Yeah, but it may just use Sonic Boom, or maybe even just try blowing itself up. And up Screech. And Earthquake. That thing's done like dinner.
I do really like Arcanine Sprite in this.
I agree. The Intimidate definitely makes sense with that thing.
Oh yeah. Max Revive.
Good. You know, if you actually take a look at what the Max Revive looks like, it kind of makes me think of a Starbit.
And the regular Revive looks like look like a shard.
Yeah, like a Crystal Shard from Kirby 64.
Hey there, Nix. How's it going?
Is there anything else around here? Looks like nothing at the moment. Okay. So it's time for the boulder puzzle.
Hold on.
Yep.
You have to heal Bogwos.
Yep, I get it. Take your time. Alright.
Okay.
This one may take the longest, I think. So we just move it upwards twice. And push it a ways to the left. Because the switch is over there.
Ugh. And I screwed that up.
Alright, just leave the room and then go back in. It'll reset
And
it'll reset the boulder.
and the repel wore off at the same time.
Darn it, Onyx.
Thank you for the strawberry.
You know, I just realized something.
Hmm.
This little structure here, why is that not animated?
Kind of. I know these games are old, but come on.
You would think even for GBA standards that would have been.
Yeah, it just like seems out of place now.
Yeah, kinda. Almost like
Okay.
time is frozen.
Oh, there might be a few psychic types hiding in here.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, let me see. Yep, okay. Well, there is an item down here. Overheat.
That's a gamble type of move.
Yeah, it is. It's powerful. Not as powerful as Blast Burn, but still. Alright, I think one down. Then let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. Then just down and then push it right onto the switch.
Okay. So
Alright.
do we go back or do we take the ladder?
It got rid of a rock formation on the lower right. We could just barely see it at first till the switch was pressed.
Mm-hmm.
But we can go down the ladder and get an item. The switch will remain pressed, so we don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
That guy's a trainer as well, but yeah, normally where Moltres would be, instead, is a guard spec. Basically an X item. Worthless. At least in my opinion. And yeah, if we need to leave and don't have something like an escape rope or dig, that boulder's our shortcut out.
Gotcha. Oh.
Yep, that guy's still a trainer. And he's a Pokemaniac.
Oh boy.
Well, better a Pokemaniac than a Kleptomaniac.
I haven't made these types before.
I don't even know where I was going with that one. And Lapras. You getting sleepy over there?
As again, I had a rough day yesterday.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm alright, though.
That's good. As long as the OP Empress is okay, that's all that matters. Hey, you're adorable when you sound blushy like that. Licking!
Been forever since we saw a Ligaton.
Yeah, not since last session after we caught Zapdos. You know, the way the tongue looks, it almost looks like that one scene from Aladdin with the genie during his friend like me sequence. You remember that?
I remember that. Hey.
Alright, back up we go. Although the boulder's gone, that rock formation is still down. So we
can cross.
Yes, we can get across. We do not need to worry about the boulder again.
Good. Because we always have to worry about the boulder.
Yeah. If we did, it'd be Boulder Dash. Oh, Boulder Dash.
You know what's funny? This amusement park I go to, one of the wooden roller coasters is called Boulder Dash.
That's funny.
I mean, that's a clever name for it. Because they built the roller coaster within the mountain range.
Makes perfect sense.
Good thing fairies do not exist in this one.
Thank goodness. And you have a full restore. These cool trainers. I tell ya.
Well, now you want to use it.
Oh, Gong Gong.
I always love Dugong.
Same here. I think I did use a Dugong once when I played Pokemon XD on my own time.
Mm-hmm.
I forget exactly how well it did, but I did like using it.
I did enjoy using like Dugong during Pokemon Stadium.
Kinda neat how in Stadium the Pokemon had unique cries, but once we moved on to Gen 3 and moved on to like Coliseum and XD, they went back to the traditional cries.
Yeah, at least in Stadium they had like unique animations for each one of them.
Exactly. What's with the poison? What's wrong with Meowth?
So many cats.
You haven't seen that many cats in here.
Especially in a cave.
Yeah. Well, again, have you ever heard of a cave cat?
Only saber-tooth tigers, that's basically it.
True. And what do you know? The big egg itself, Chansey.
If that thing has soft-boiled.
It might, but as long as you hit it with a physical attack, it ain't gonna live. place. Slowly drain its health bar. It lived.
Wow. Surprised it lived from that.
Yeah. I mean, Chansey does have very high HP, but still.
Okay, let's see if it can survive from a slam.
Welcome to the jam.
Nope. Man, if you keep encountering chances, it makes our training a lot easier.
Oh, if only, but nope. Only in the Safari Zone. It is upsetting, but it is what it is.
Yep.
Okay, now I think for these two I do not want Dirtle in the front. I'll leave with Serafari.
Okay, I'll keep Retro Dragon and Mighty Mouse together. Because I think they're close to their next level up. Sorry.
I'll let you pick.
The girl in front.
Alright. Wow, attitude.
I'll show you just how good you are. Not!
Well, you did say Kuturns don't hold anything back. But a Bellsprout, really?
Yeah. Well, I never said they were all super tough. Weepinbell.
Alright, Weepinbell's next. Alex, you're up.
Victory Bell next.
I had a feeling it was gonna have the whole entire line.
Yeah. Well, she's got two more Pokemon. I wonder what those are.
I say like poison types.
Maybe. Or other grass types. You never know. Or something else entirely.
Ugh, that sprite's so creepy.
Parasect.
I figured.
I still think people sleep on Paras and Parasect too much. Does it? I honestly found it a decent Pokemon despite being very slow.
Hmm.
I mean, I've been using Parasect in Fire Red. And he's done pretty well. He's actually got some pretty decent physical attack.
It was like, I like Paris and Parasect, but when you play fusions, fusion, choices? Terrifying.
You end off with Baby.
I'm not a smart choice there.
Well, better than nothing, I say.
Yeah.
Huh. That line she says, "I'm furious." Reminds me of something from one of the Land Before Time movies. Angry? Angry? Oh no, I'm not angry. I'm furious!
Alright, well, Alex is close to his next level up, so he should be fine against his next trainer.
I think this guy's got water types. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I remember him having a Blastoise at least.
Kinkler.
Yep. Well, he's got water types, that's for sure. Below that giant crab, that giant claw he's got.
Why does the Kingler's sprite look like normal compared to all the other Pokemon sprites?
I don't know.
It kind of like stands out more than every other Pokemon that we encounter.
And yep, I was right. There's Blastoise.
Okay. Oh, you want to sound your Poliwhirl?
Hmm. Well, then again, to be fair, you did have Charizard in the lead.
What do you think if we smart enough to set up a Blastoise?
Mm-hmm. And Hyper Potion. this thing is living.
Tentacruel.
I don't know, I've always liked Tentacruel, to be honest.
Did you like Tollscroll and everything?
I mean, I never used them, but I would definitely certainly like to sometime.
Ooh, Seadra.
What do you know? You're going up against yourself.
Shush.
You're going up against CC.
Shush.
Well, hey, that's right. The Blastoise set up Rain Dance. This may be overkill, but...
It's now you gotta use Thunder.
Nope. I'll take it. I mean, it can still hit even without Rain Dance, just that Rain Dance makes it a guarantee.
Yeah.
Okay, this may sound silly, but against Tentacruel, I'm sending out Dirtle. There's actually a good reason for that.
I forgot that Seadra has Poison Point as an ability.
Yeah, it can. It's annoying. The thing about Tentacruel, it's got pretty decent special bulk, but physical, kind of lacking. And it's also a part poison type, which Dirtle has the advantage over. Knockout.
Nice.
But water's supposed to be good against ground. How? And last is Seadra for me.
Oh, it's like he ate that antidote.
Yeah. It's weird. And I hear someone in my background revving his engine again. Don't know if you hear it.
I didn't hear a thing.
You're lucky.
Okay, but in the meantime, I'm gonna save because it's been a while since we last saved. Okay. So there's two boulders here.
We can only push one of them because if we try pushing this, we ain't getting anywhere.
So we can either go up or push that boulder into the hole.
If you take the upper one, you're pretty much going in a circle. So it'll go right back to where you were.
Okay.
So we need to push this... Excuse me, Repel. We need to push this one. And follow it. Remember this room?
Oh, yeah.
This is where we take care of that switch. Yep, just a straight shot.
No.
These repels.
Good damn start using them now.
Yeah. Now those two are a double battle. And
Okay.
and if memory serves, I believe they have Nido King and Nido Queen. And
Okay.
I think they're the last battle here in Victory Road.
Alright.
They are still optional though.
I'm gonna get this out of the way, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Tyra and Ray.
Yeah. Cool couple. Huh. Yep, I was right. King and Queen.
Oh, Red's cooking up some burgers.
Oh, nice. Luckily, here in Generation 3, Surf does not hit your ally.
Thank goodness. Well, this is basically Team Ice Beam since they both had that same move.
And of course, Honey J missed her Will-O-Wisp. Really? Superstar got paralyzed.
Oof.
Alright, Nidoqueen. Then I guess you burn and freeze. Or just burn, because now Honey J was faster. And an unnecessary crit there, girl.
She wants to make it up for it.
Yep, I guess so. Revenge of the floof. Now that guy is not a trainer. He's a move tutor. You should be proud of yourself having battled your way through Victory Road so courageously. In recognition of your feat, I'll teach you Double Edge.
I don't like using Double Edge.
I don't blame you, honestly. Double Edge is powerful, but it does have that recoil.
Basically, everyone on my team.
Yeah, from the looks of it.
Oh, thanks.
But at this point, we made it to the end.
Alright. Alright, that was not too bad.
Yeah. Once you get the pattern down, that Victory Road's not too bad. Aha! A berry on the end.
Lumberry.
Any status. Now, this last bit's actually something of a maze, which is kind of weird in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I stick to the right side, then slowly work my way in the middle. Here we are. Indigo
Made it.
Plateau.
Now we could just fly here and heal.
Yep. And I think this will probably be the last time I ever voice this guy. Yo, champs in the making! At the Pokemon League, you'll face the Elite Four all in a row. If you lose, you have to start all over again. If this were a Nuzlocke, it's game over. This is it. Go for it!
Ugh. Now, is there any items I can buy?
Oh, there's plenty. Ultra
Those where you
Great
can finally
Balls.
get the Ultra Balls.
Yep. Full Restore, Max Potions, Revives, Full Heals, and Max Repels.
Alright, and this is where I'm gonna spend all my savings on. Look at that, I only have like one full restore.
Wow. You lasted pretty well.
If I didn't have the item finder.
Yeah.
I am no chicken there, Texas Oak.
Is you saying you're a chicken?
I am no chicken.
Well, you're like a chicken.
Me. Me.
Ain't she adorable, chat?
Okay, now this is always tricky, like how many am I gonna bring with me, or I'm just like overstocking myself.
Well, here's the thing. I believe you... Let me see, if I go to buy, and I select, say, Great Ball, if you start at 1 and then press down, it shows the max you can currently buy.
Hmm.
So if you want to know how much you can carry, or at least buy at once, there's that.
I also just remember something since we're here.
Yep. Since we're here, we might as well get the important items we need. The Repel wore off, that's okay with me.
Alright, so I could probably deposit all the repels now since we're here.
I usually keep hold of them anyway, just in case.
Well, I'll probably bring them back out once we're done here. Big hugs there, Texoak. Alright, escape rope. I'll pause those for now. Carbos, I need to teach that to Pokemon. Rare candy.
I'm actually going to deposit the rare candies too, because even though we're at the end game of the main story, I'm not too worried about our levels right now.
I'm not too worried either, as long as I bring the right stuff with me.
Yeah. I mean, granted, as we are now, the champion is technically going to be higher level than us, at least his base will be. But I think by the time we get to him, we'll have caught up enough that won't be an issue. I'm also bringing all the ethers and elixirs with me just in case.
That's what I'm doing.
Honestly, in terms of moves, I think my team is ready.
This is all the extra stuff that my Meowth found in the early journey.
Lucky you.
Don't need that.
The only one behind right now is Honey Jade. She's the only one at level 58, everyone else is at 59. Which kind of makes sense, because fire types don't really have much going for them.
And I could also sail these other things too.
Yeah, you could.
Okay. Alright, is there anything else I need to deposit? Probably that. Okay. The max elixir is the only one I have.
Yeah, I'd keep that just in case.
Okay.
Shoot, little fly, shoot!
You got a fly in your room too?
Well, it's not actually a fly, it's like a teeny tiny little black bud that keeps flying too close to me. They like to hang around my plants and such.
Ugh.
Yeah, they're like very itsy bitsy, like to get right in your face.
Ooh, I definitely need to get some more Mac potions.
Yeah, definitely a good idea. I stocked up on those. I bought 30 of those. Or at least bought enough till I had 30.
Vibes. Okay, I'm playing on my vibes. Full heals. Should be good. Max repels. Good on it. Ultra balls. Great balls. Okay. Now my question is, since my Pokemon's on higher level, I don't think I could use these iron or zinc I have left.
Maybe, maybe not. Depends on how many Pokemon you beat with them and what their effort values are at. But I think at this stage, I think all of our Pokemon are maxed out on EVs anyway, so those things probably won't be of any use to us.
So I probably should put it back in the box then.
Probably. I mean, with each one I found, I used them immediately just to get the extra buff. But yeah, that was just me though. Let me just double check moveset here. Actually, I wonder, can anyone else learn Dragon Claw? I'm curious. If Dirtle can, he's not getting it, because Dragon's still special. No, he can't. Only Serafari in my case.
Only Dragon Knight.
Yeah, I've already got Outrage, so I'm not too worried about that.
Okay, healing items, I think, all good for that one. Definitely the ether is gonna be essential to replenish like all the water moves I'm mostly gonna use.
Yeah.
Alright, now for movesets. I think Aqua's okay because Acid Armor is really helpful for its defense. Okay. And Aqua's got the Mystic War, so you're fine. Alright. Retro Dragon, Outrage, Ice Beam, Thunder Wave, and Thunderbolt. So the only other Pokemon that has Thunder Wave is Raichu. I could give it Dragon Claw.
You could have a second dragon move. It won't be as strong as Outrage, but at least you don't have to worry about the confusion after a few turns.
And I don't use Thunder Wave all that much with Dragonite.
That being said, though, I'm still holding on to Thunder Wave on my Dragonite, because there will be one legendary in the post game that will still be hard to catch. So having a status like Paralysis or Sleep would definitely help. So I'm not going to get rid of Thunder Wave on Serafari. I don't have it on Voltali anymore, but yeah, that's just me. And since this is the Switch re-release of these games, there's actually a few more legendaries we can now catch in post-game that I think were originally just like event-only kind of things. But yeah, just like in Pokemon Crystal on 3DS Virtual Console, those event Pokemon are added in this game. At least here in the Switch re-release. They just won't be available until we reach post-game.
I would keep the Thunder Wave on Mighty Mouse. At least that way with the Paralysis for post game.
Yeah, that'll work.
So, because like only Alex and Retro Drive can learn Dragon Claw. As far as Alex goes, the Charcoal's good for the Flamethrower and the Blast Burn. Wing Attack is like 60. And I mostly gotta have Wind Waker doing most of the flying moves. I'll get Dragon Claw to Retro Dragon. Because I wanna... Do you think I should replace Wing Attack with Fly?
That's up to you. It wouldn't be a bad idea to give it Fly, just gotta remember that even if it's in the air, it'll still get hit by Sky, Uppercut, and Thunder especially.
Yeah, but it's like with Thunder moves, like I'm definitely gonna swap out for Mighty Mouse if that's the case.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna make an item change here for Vincent. I don't think I'm gonna have him keep the Shark Beak and give him back the Spell Tag.
Alright, I'm gonna get Dragon Claw to Retro Dragon, give it a Thunder Wave.
Honestly, I don't see myself using Hidden Power any longer, because I don't think even with the Sharp Beak, Vincent's Hidden Power flying is gonna be that enough, gonna be that useful at this point.
Yeah.
So I think I'm actually gonna get rid of Hidden Power. Wait a minute. Tell me he can learn it. No, he can't.
Oof.
Alright, well, guess I'll teach him Double Edge.
Okay, so Fly is like 10% stronger than Wing Attack.
Yeah, just a little lower accuracy. It's your call if you want to do that. Alright, Vincent. It's time we lose Hidden Power. It's been nice, but not all that useful, honestly.
Actually, I'll keep Wing Attack because it's more like a guarantee compared to a two-turn move, and sometimes it misses.
Yeah. Alright, goodbye Hidden Power. Hello, Double Edge.
Now, my problem is, like, what to get to Wind Waker.
That is the question, ain't it?
I don't have any good item moves unless I give it a berry.
Yeah.
Question is, what type of berry?
That's a good question, that is. maybe... I think I have an idea. Maybe for the third member of the Elite Four, Agatha, maybe you could lead with Wind Waker and have it hold like either the Chesto Berry or the Lum Berry, so that way, if it gets put to sleep through hypnosis, it can instantly wake up from it.
You have a good point, and hypnosis is accurate.
Yeah, well, it's only a 60 accuracy, but knowing the AI, they're probably gonna hit anyway, so there is that.
Yeah. Alright, so with that being said, let's check the item stats. Mystic Water, Leftovers again, Charcoal, Lumberry, Quick Claw, that's it. Now, for the first one, is it Lorelei?
It's Lorelei.
Alright. That means I'm gonna switch into Mighty Mouse.
Yep, I'm starting with Voltalia myself.
Okay. And then... do one last save here. Whoop. Hold on, let me go over there where you are. God, that was on.
Yeah, mine already wore off.
Alright. From here on, you face the Elite Four one by one. If you win, a door opens to the next trainer. Good luck.
Unlike modern games, we will no longer have access to the box once we go in there.
Nope, so we have to bring all the essentials that we're gonna bring with us in here.
Yep, make sure your team is ready and all that sort of jazz. And
Yep.
There, and there are no Pokemon centers to use either, so any healing needs to be done is all on you.
That's why it's always good to bring all those revives, full restores, and all.
Mm-hmm. The whole 9 yards.
One last say for good luck.
Alright. Ready?
Ready.
1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to make ready, and wait for me! Uber. What you going without me for?
I was eager, okay?
Okay. Well, I'll let you take Lorelei for this one.
At least these ones will voice act for.
Exactamundo.
Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can beat me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Sure. Based on what I was told, you only have like 1 or 2 ice types.
Actually, 4 out of 5 are ice type.
Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Are you ready?
And I love this. Just the way you see both trainer sprites at that transition there. And what's with the silence?
I'm just taking in with the music.
It's still the gym leader battle.
I know, but it's been a while since I heard it, remember?
It's been like... Oh, yeah, that's true.
I haven't been here for a week.
Yeah, I get that.
Boop. Alright, let's go.
Oh, gum gum.
And the bolt.
Oof.
Okay, safeguard. Means you're safe from paralysis moves, but there's your first full restore.
Yep. 5 turns, no status effects on it. It's kind of ironic because I think it can still use rest on itself. But I'm not sure.
Okay, down goes.
Alright.
Does that carry over?
Safeguard? Yes.
Okay.
Affects the entire party for 5 turns. And yep,
Okay.
Cloyster for the both of us.
Cloyster.
Keep it Mighty Mouse.
Now, here's the thing. Are you gonna just spam protect, or are you gonna leave yourself wide open?
That's the question with Cloyster.
Nope, no protect for me.
For me, it is.
Of course.
Hi, I'm Cloyster, and I spam protect.
Alright, try it, Thunder. Missed.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, there goes the spikes.
Yep, switching out's gonna cause them a little extra damage. Safeguard's no longer a thing.
Okay. There's a Thunderbolt.
Didn't use protect again. Huh.
I was prepared for it to use Protect.
Hmm.
Okay, I gotta be careful with switching out.
Yeah, which I think we'll only have to do like once or twice, depending on what's coming out next.
Slowbro.
That's her water Pokemon that's not ice type. Don't know.
Why does it look like it's barking? Bark, 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 bark.
Or I suppose considering it's Slowbro.
Okay, to me, you sound like a cow that was belching. Well, Mighty Mouse got a crit on Slowbro.
Nice.
Level 60.
And I got the same thing.
Nice.
And she's sending out her ace, Lapras.
Alright, here comes Lapras.
This thing is bulky as heck.
Alright, you said Seiko is no longer in play, right?
Yep, so it looks like you can use Thunder Wave now. Do I dare?
Hey, Surf.
Yeah, I'll try it. I'll set up a rain dance.
Alright. The Mighty Mouse got the leftovers.
And you're using Confuse Ray.
Good, Thunder hits.
Well, joke's on you, Lorelei. I know how to play the flute. A yellow
Okay.
flute, that is.
Okay, are you gonna use your full restore on here?
Oh, dear sir, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, you also got leftovers. Oh no, Citrus Berry.
Yep.
There it is.
And one shot. Level 60
Oh,
for Volta
Wow!
Woo!
Dang, Mighty Mouse. That was
Yeesh.
another crit.
Nice.
Okay, this one.
Yep, Jinx. Her ice
All
type.
right.
Her ice type that is not fire type. Not water type.
Okay, so I know Alex is gonna take a little bit of chip damage here, but I can't have Mighty Mouse out there.
I still have rain in effect, so sending in Honey J would actually be a bad idea. So I'm actually gonna keep Voltalee in and just use Thunder again. It won't be super effective, but maybe it'll deal enough damage.
Oh, bad timing for my background noise.
Oh no.
Surprisingly, I didn't take any damage when I swapped.
Oh, probably because you're part flying type. You didn't get hit by the spikes.
Oh, that's why.
Yep. And I hear what you mean by the background noise. It's the lawnmower again.
Yeah, my neighbors, I apologize.
It's fine. And there's her second full restore for me, just as the rain ran out. Come on, Thunderbolt. Bingo. A Voltalee sweep. You want...
Things shouldn't be this way.
I was gonna say, you want me to take over? But,
I'll be fine. I'll just have to mute every now and then when I'm not talking.
gotcha.
better than I thought. Going on ahead. You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power.
Funny, in the original game, what she said was actually kind of grammatically incorrect. I think she said you only got a taste of Pokemon League power, not the Pokemon League's power, which is weird.
They do change over time.
Yep. Alright, so the next opponent, just so you know, is Bruno. And he actually leads not with a fighting type, but with a rock type.
Correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't he have like 2 Onyx?
Yep, that he does. Sadly, Bruno is kind of a joke.
Sorry, I don't fear him because he was like the easiest one when it comes to the second round.
Kind of makes you wonder why he wasn't first.
Yeah, it's like start up slow and then it sort of gets difficult. Like I would think like Lorelei would be like most intimidating as like the second or third one.
I agree. I think for me, this may be a sweep for Superstar, but we'll see how it goes.
Be the same for Aquas as well, because like with Rock and Fighting, I got like Wind Waker to cover that. Okay, I'm in the clear for right now.
Alright. Well, now it's time for me to voice Bruno. Even though we don't talk about him. You ready?
Ready.
I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger without limit. Except when they hit level 100, that's a limit. I've lived and trained with my fighting Pokemon. And that will never change. Leafblade and Red Moon, we will grind you both down with our superior power! Hoo-ha!
Makes you kind of think you'll probably get along very well with Ivor.
Maybe.
Alright, first up, Onyx.
Onyx. High physical defense, very low physical offense. And this guy's in the Elite Four. How?
Ugh. And Red says, Bruno the pushover. Push Bruno over. Red! I mean, you're not wrong. It's against Pub's gonna be a sweep for our water types.
Yeah. Alright, for me,
Okay.
sending out Hitmonchan.
Same.
It kind of makes sense, because I think he has the elemental punches, but again, Hitmonchan's special attack is very weak, so those moves won't hit for quite as much.
Since it's like a physical electrical attack, like if he does that Thunder Punch, he's not gonna hit me in the air.
Maybe so, but even though Thunder Punch is physical now, back then it was special.
Yeah.
And
Rock
again...
Tomb.
Oh. Well, I guess that makes sense. I forgot it
It
had
didn't have-
that.
So it did not rely on his fists.
I guess not. Well, to be fair, I could have been wrong on its moveset.
Oh, brother.
Ooh,
You're going to get... Sheesh.
Ooh, okay, he's sending out his ace against you.
He's terrified of my bird.
Apparently. But not
Okay.
of my superstar. I think Rock Slide, if it has it, might...
Ooh, bulk up.
I think Rock Slide still hits in the air as well, I just realized. But yeah, Bulk Up is definitely going to make it survive that fly.
Half the damage. Rock Tomb.
Okay, so he doesn't have Rock Slide. Huh.
Okay. Okay, that's not good.
No.
Citrus Berry. Alright, at least like, made him use up its berry.
Could use Feather Dance to weaken its attack power. It did just buff it. So I don't think Wind Waker's gonna knock it out no matter what you do.
No, definitely not, since he just recovered from that.
Yeah.
I'm still faster than the thing.
And why I hit Psychic instead of Ice Beam, I'll never know. And wow. That mistake caused Onyx to live.
Okay. Alright, I took a cross chop. I need to give you a heal.
Bruno heals, and I heal too, with Recover. Alright, Superstar, let's use the right move this time.
Okay, cross chop does not do much.
It is
time
neutral.
Alright, time to evade. Come on. Alright,
Ooh,
scary face.
He really wants to slow you down.
Not this time with a crit.
Bingo! Alright, all I have left is his ace now.
Good luck.
Superstar's done well. I think it'll do well. I keep forgetting that Starmie and Staryu have no gender.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Break.
When it lived.
Ouch.
Which means Bruno's probably gonna use a full restore. Maybe.
Okay. Alright, Wind Waker, you can't take not any more hits from that.
Yeah, I think he's gonna heal, so I'll try to save my psychic power points. There it is.
Alright, yep. Good job, Wind Waker. Time for Aquos to finish off the second Onyx. Ugh, now I'm glad I brought Wind Waker, because I was debating, like, to swap him out.
Yeah, good call.
Earthquake.
Also, everyone in CC's chat, please say something if I overlooked a crit, because that has happened to me before. I have missed a few crits and didn't notice them until after posting the VODs.
Okay, 2 down.
2 to go.
Why? How could I lose?
How'd you even get here in the first place?
Uh-huh.
My job is done. Go face your next challenge as I turn away.
For some reason, he always does that in this game.
Salty. Alright. Okay, Windmaker, you did a great
Yeah,
job.
no matter what I do, he keeps turning away from me afterwards.
He does not like us.
He's ashamed.
He's embarrassed.
Alright, it's time for Vincent to lead this time.
Okay, next one is the Ghost type trainer, correct?
Yep, Ghost, although really poison, Agatha. Thing is, her team consists of everyone in her team is poison, but only 3 of them are Ghost. It's kind of sad if you think about it.
Okay, now it's time to bring out the heavy artillery with the heavy.
That'll work.
Red says he was disgraced.
We'll
Alright, so I think heavy could knock out this entire team next.
see. I know
We'll
at
see
least
what happens.
I know at least 2 of them I'm gonna have to switch, but I think Vincent will do okay against at least 3 of Agatha's Pokemon.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Okay. I am Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oak's taken a lot of interest in you children. That old dub was once tough and handsome. Creepy. But that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now, he just wants to fiddle with his Pokédex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling.
I don't like her.
I don't like her either, but she warmed up to me throughout the anime. Because in the anime, this is a lot different compared to her in-game character.
Yep, that is true.
Red Moon and LeafBlade, I'll show you how a real trainer battles. Kind of sound like a rival.
Yeah.
Alright, first up we have Gengar,
1 of 2. She has 2 Gengar.
which I've been told Gengar is a favorite to Seb the Beast and Straw Bunny.
Well,
Very heavy.
well, let's see how these 2 like our Shadow Ball.
Ooh, it's faster than heavy, and I got hit by Confuse Ray.
Yeah, Gengar is fast and slow, and Snorlax is not.
Come on.
Alright, Gengar
Here we go.
survived. So, Gengar on my end survived and used Double Team.
Ooh, okay, there's the Toxic you mentioned. There we go.
And the Double Team went through in just one go.
Alright, I got through with the first Gengar.
I'm still working on it, apparently.
Dang.
And there's Toxic. Which is actually not bad for me, because that triggers Vincent's Guts ability.
Very true.
And she did not heal a second time.
She's probably gonna wait till like her second Gengar.
Maybe.
Alright. My next opponent is Golbat.
Mine too. I'm gonna swap.
Alright, Mighty Mouse.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna swap to... Honey Jade's fallen behind. I'm gonna switch to her next.
Hey, Mighty Mouse, you're just creating everything with your Thunderbolt. I guess the chat gave you the perfect nickname.
I guess so.
Okay, this might be a problem. With Arbok. I don't have any ground moves. I don't have any psychic moves.
And it does have Intimidate, so there is that. If push comes to shove, you can just try and overpower it.
Shadow Ball does not work on it, does it?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I'll take a chance with Heavy then.
Honey Jade sure is getting lucky here.
Red says give OPCC the crit counter for the critical hits that she's landing.
Right?
I mean, that's mostly coming from Mighty Mouse. Alright. Alright, Shadow Ball. Okay, you Screech.
Alright, she's sending out her second Gengar, her Ace. Alright, Vincent, let's see if Guts boosted Shadow Ball will do anything.
Okay, that was Sludge Bomb. Ooh, okay, you need a full restore.
Still faster. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Boo to the ya!
Nice.
Gotta love Guts.
Alright, I got you, Heavy.
And last but not least, her weakest, Haunter. You go bye-bye, old lady.
Holy crap!
Oh!
Oh. Okay. Holy star bits.
Well, that happened.
What else do I use on it? That seems to be using Sludge Bomb.
That's like the strongest poison-type move there is in the game. Sad thing is, there is a TM for Sludge Bomb, but it's locked behind the post-game.
Again, the stuff that we need is always locked behind posts, which makes no sense. I could try and do the base move with Fly.
It might be your best option. Poison is still physical, though, so if it survives, you can at least also weaken it with Feather Dance as well.
But she hasn't. Plus, she hasn't used any of her full stores yet. Alright, I'm gonna try Wink Attack. Real quick. Alright, good.
Alright, knockout.
Okay, now the trouble is I don't have Heavy anymore with Shadow Ball.
I think Wind Waker might be your best option right now. I think the best it can probably do is like Sludge Bomb and probably something else. Maybe Hypnosis? I'm not entirely sure. Yep, there's the Sludge Bomb.
There's Sludge Bomb. There's the Poison, that's fine.
Oh, there goes your Lumberry.
think I have another one on hand.
Yeah. Unless you got a lot of full heals and such.
Yeah. Citrus berry.
So we know that thing's gonna outspeed you. But Sludge Bomb didn't do that much damage. Gengar's not known to be physical. Which now that I think about it, Agatha's Gengars aren't really all that good here, because with no Shadow Ball and Sludge Bomb, which are both physical in this game.
That's true. Does Fly make contact with it?
Yes, it does.
Ooh.
There's the Hypnosis.
Luckily I missed.
Luckily. Yep. Maybe the game knew you had the Lumberry and tried to get rid of it.
Probably.
Okay, I think she's gonna heal. I'd probably go. Personally, it's just me. You can choose however you want. I'd go with either Feather Dance or Agility.
That's what I was thinking. Since this thing is slightly faster than me. Yep, good call.
Yep, there it is. Alright, now you should outspeed it.
Go back to the sky. You're not poison me again. Alright.
There's Hypnosis. You got full heals and the Poke Flute.
Which I don't think this thing has Dream Eater.
It might. It's possible.
Don't I have... usually bought like one of everything of Hero's status, but I guess didn't.
Well, you remember that the Poke Flute is basically an infinite awakening. But yeah, you do have to wait for the tune to play out, which is a nightmare.
Oh, okay.
Go somewhere else, for God's sake!
Basically, that's your nightmare.
A nightmare I live with.
Alright, Gengar down.
Okay, so I think, yep, Haunter's her last one. You can handle that thing easily, I think.
Still should be faster than this thing, so...
Oh yeah, if you can outspeed Gengar, you can definitely outspeed Haunter.
Okay, it's gonna do the same tactic like Gengar did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Windwaker, thank you. Thank you.
This is one bird you trust.
It's like I said, I don't dislike all birds. It's just like, when it comes to repetitive situations, then that's where I get a little annoyed.
Yeah. And I think you skipped Agatha's dialogue here, so...
Yeah, it's like...
Yeah, I know, we were kind of caught in the moment.
Yeah, go ahead, you can read it all for me.
Oh my! You're something special, children, although you look like young adults to me.
You win! I see what the old dove sees in you now. Thank you, Second Zero. I have nothing else to say. Oh no, children. Well, we need to heal first after the damage you did.
Yeah. I mean, Vincent hasn't taken that much damage, but it's still under Toxic. So, that damage will still accumulate over time in a battle, so I'm gonna get rid of it regardless.
I'm curious about this. If you were an alien from any Ben 10 series, which one would you be and why? Well, I've watched Ben 10 before, and I'm mostly a big fan of Heat Blast.
I haven't seen Ben 10 in forever, so I'm kinda at a loss on that, to tell you the truth.
Red says, I had a similar thing happening 2 days ago, but with a car while I was playing VR chat with CC. I know. I don't know why people have to ramp up the engines right outside our windows.
Look at me! I got a loud engine! I am important! Sheesh.
Alright. I'm gonna hold the max revives until the final battle.
Yeah, good idea.
Where are the revives I had?
There they are.
52? Woman!
Hey, I don't take chances. You know me, I like to be prepared.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, I only have, like, what, 10 of these things now.
Well, consider how much damage I didn't expect her to take down the heavy that quickly.
Eesh. Well, alas, crits are a thing.
Yep. Alright, so next up is...
The Dragon
Speaking of-
Master, the Dragon Master himself, Lance.
Alright, so I have the advantage with 2 of my Pokemon with my Ice Beam team with Aquos and Retro Dragon.
I will say this, though. His lead is actually not a dragon. I've already switched my lead. That should give you a hint.
You saying I should lead with Mighty Mouse?
That's what I would do. It'll save you a lot of headache.
Let me just check and see because I was running low on Thunderbolts. Okay.
When I can just barely read that 7 out of 15.
If I get really lucky with Thunder.
Yeah. I mean, so far my team's looking alright.
Alright, let me check and see how many Ethers I have. Yeah, 5. I can spare 1.
Yeah, my team's all set. I think they can handle this one. Although I think this battle may be our toughest one yet, because I think his ace is going to be level 60. So I think we're now about to hit the underlevel category.
Yeah. Well, some of our Pokemon have reached level 60. Well, at least Mighty Mouse is.
Yeah, same with Voltaleaf for me. I figured
Okay.
I just figured 58 would be a good level so that we at least have a somewhat easier time in the beginning, but then things would get a little tougher, and that might make things a little more interesting.
Not fair.
All right, ready for the next room?
Ready.
Here we go. And this is automatic.
It's a long, long walk to the dragons.
For some reason. And there he is. Old Super Saiyan God himself before Super Saiyan God was a thing. Lance. I mean, he's got spiky red hair. What do you expect?
Judging from this barrel, you'd think he'd be run like fire types.
You'd think, but I think with these claws, and considering the color of the Pokeball on the floor here, I don't think that screams fire, do you?
Yep. Partial.
Okay.
I mean, it's like some fire types could be act like dragons.
True, like Charizard. Which, just so you know, he does not have Charizard here, so don't expect that.
Okay, good.
But it does have something else that could be considered dragon, but isn't.
Alright.
Funnily enough, I just realized, if 2 of his other Pokemon were fully evolved, he'd have all flying types.
Gonna be a flying master.
I guess. Alright,
When
shall
you
we?
are. I'm ready.
Ah, I've heard about you two, LeafBlade and Red Moon. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. I think it'd be better if you were called yourself Dragon Master.
Yeah, it's a nice ring to it.
You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. No, they're not.
No, they're not.
They're pseudos, maybe. But mythical? No. That belongs to like Mew, Celebi, etc.
Yeah, you lost that type of title to your dragon types.
Yeah. They're hard to catch and raise. No kidding. But their powers are superior.
In this generation, the most close that I have is like is Charizard and Dragonite. So there's not many dragons.
Yeah, back in the original games, the Dragonite line were the only dragons.
And they start to span out in the other region.
Mm-hmm. They're virtually indestructible. Not. There's no being clever with them. Well, are you two ready to lose? Your
No.
league challenge ends with me.
Funny thing, in the original Red, Blue, and Yellow, Lorelei, Bruno, and Agatha had normal trainer themes. Lance was the only one that used the gym leader theme. Not so much here.
Rest is time to rock the dragon.
I see what you did there. But we're starting out with a non-dragon, Gyarados.
Oh, that's why you want me to leave with Mighty Mouse.
Mm-hmm. Gyarados is honestly Lance's easiest Pokemon. So easy, I'm gonna use Shockwave.
Thunderbolt. Okay.
Easy peasy. Now the challenge comes in.
Now here comes like Dragonair.
Yep.
Okay.
The thing is, he's got two Dragonair, and I think they have different moves. But I know at least they have Thunder Wave and I think Outrage as well. But I don't know the rest.
That's why I'm kind of lead with Aquaros with the Ice Beam, because Dragon on Dragon work is still very super effective against each other.
Yeah. Oof. Alright, Safeguard from this one. It survived.
Okay, so you can't get frozen.
Alright, Lance is probably gonna heal, so I'm gonna use a Psychic. Yep, called that.
Oop, took down the first one.
Oh, wow.
And Aquos is holding the Mystic Water. Okay, the second Dragonair.
Yep. Like I said, if all of his Pokemon were fully evolved, he'd have all flying types.
He's basically sending out the twin dragons.
I guess. I never thought of it that way.
Alright, so you're still protected by Safeguard.
Yep. But I'm not.
Aquos is killing it.
Oh, speaking of killing,
Uh-oh.
I forgot Hyper Beam is practically Lance's signature move. He has it on all of his Pokemon, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But since Hyper Beam hit but didn't kill, he has to wait a turn.
It's a good opportunity for you.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Emperor. No, I'm not cute. Boop. How are you doing?
That's debatable, but she is OP.
No. No. Get that off the screen.
You know I have to pull it up every time you deny it.
Me.
Yes! What was that? Sounded like a horse.
Alright, next up is Dragonite.
His ace. And I'm not switching out. What am I doing?
You got this, Aquos.
Alright, Superstar. You're called Superstar for a reason.
Alright, you're faster than Aquos. And a lot for wind attack.
Alright, this one's gotta kill. It's quad effective. Come on. No! What?
What? Aquos took it down?
What? Okay, that makes no sense. I thought Starmie was supposed to be very strong in special attack, whereas... But, okay, hold on.
I've been taking down all these dragons with one Ice Beam.
38. What? Okay, have Lance send out his last one, then let's check Aquos' stats, cause I'm curious here. How come?
Okay.
How come the fast special attacker is not killing it, but the bulky one is?
Which one? Which side are you looking at? Special attack?
Yes.
Okay, so special attack +2 It's at 151.
What? How?
And your special attack is 138?
Yeah, yours is 153. How? Have I not done a good job at training Superstar?
You've been like well prepped with your team compared to my team.
So I thought, but just... Wow! I'm just blown away.
It's again too. It's like I only taught Ice Beams because I need a reliable water type, and Vaporeon was the best choice out of all the water types that we have encountered. Well, at least especially in my version.
Huh. Maybe I should have chosen Lapras.
Oof. I mean, like you're not doing that bad.
Yeah, I know. I'm just surprised that Superstar isn't doing as well as I thought it would.
It's like your stats are like in the triple digits compared to Aquos.
Yeah, I just don't understand it.
And last is Aerodactyl.
Yep. He's got a fossil.
Oh boy.
Rock flying.
Anon. While Oliver appeared.
Oh boy.
I don't know what you're doing here. We're not even that tall grass. Not cannoli.
Alright, Superstar. At the very least, you can knock out Aerodactyl with Surf, right? Right? With a crit, you can.
Alright. Aquos, do the same thing. You got Mystic Water with Surf.
And I progressed too fast.
You know you're faster. That was Ancient Power.
Well,
Because the Emperor.
well, luckily no Omni Boost.
Ooh. Yeah. Aquos up there with the help of Mighty Mouse.
Whew. That's it. I hate to admit it, but you two are Pokemon Masters.
You kind of gave WhiteBlade a fright there, Lance.
You think? I still can't believe my dragons lost to you two. You are now the Pokemon League champions. Or rather, you would have been, but you have one more challenge left. There is one more trainer to face. His name is Lavir. He beat the Elite Four before you two. He is the real Pokemon League champion. As if we didn't see that coming.
Uh-huh. Alright. As far as their TM goes, let me take a look. Okay, you're fine.
I am still just blown away how Superstar's special attack is so low compared to Aquos.
I would bet like Superstar would take down that Dragonite in like one hit.
I would think so too. That would normally be the case for Starmie, but again, maybe I just did poorly in training it.
And I think I gave Aquos probably like one or two maybe Carbos or something, but I don't think I used all those items on it all that much. Because I was mostly relying on its water moves as my go-to water type, and have Ice Beam to deal with all the dragon types. That was my goal.
Yeah. Well, what's done is done, I guess.
Alright, so I gotta revive its fly move. I forgot to look up on Heavy. Okay, Heavy, you're fine. Let me get the Ether to Wind Waker.
Alright, Serafari, you have not had a chance to battle at all. Same with Dirtle. I'm gonna save Dirtle for later, though. Actually, yeah, I'll save Dirtle for later. I'll lead with Serafari.
Oh, thank you, Emperor. Big hugs. Alright, so Since Wind Waker used up its Lumberry, so got one left, or I can give her a Citrus Berry. And knowing our rival, I don't think his rival has like any moves like a inflict status.
I think his Executor might. Yeah, he has Executor now. All of his Pokemon are fully evolved.
So if it's Wind Waker against Executor, the best he could probably do is use Hypnosis.
Probably. Yeah, I think that might be its only move now. Its only status move now that I think about it.
Let's see.
You've got 9 Chesto Berries. I think you can afford to use one of those.
These are all thanks to Meowth.
Mm-hmm. Kind of funny. Thanks to your kitty loaf.
I find those extra nuggets along the way.
Don't remind me.
What? What's the matter?
You know what, Miss 5%.
What do you expect from me? I'm the Cat Empress.
OP Cat Empress.
No one called for that. mm. Mm. Goodness. Alright. I gotta heal one more Pokemon.
My team's all healed and practically ready to go.
Now the question is, who's gonna be my lead?
I chose to lead with Serafari, but like in his previous battles, he's always going to lead with his flying type, so he's always going to start with Pidgeot.
Okay, so that means I'm good set with Mighty Mouse then.
Yeah, I could stay with Volta-Lee, but again, both Serafari and Dirtle have hardly done anything in this run, at least for the Elite Four run, so I think it makes sense for me to lead with Serafari.
Makes sense.
I could lead with Dirtle and just use Rock Slide, but the problem is Rock Slide is pretty inaccurate, and I know from experience that his Pidgeot's gonna have Feather Dance, so he'll probably use that and weaken Dirtle even more. And he'll probably outspeed Dirtle as well, so I think it makes more sense for me to start with Serafari.
That makes sense. And thanks for the look, Emperor, when she's having fun. Well, I always have fun with my friends and everyone here in the Cat Army chat. Alright, so I know that thing's got probably on Spiny against Mighty Mouse, so I'm probably gonna Thunder Wave it, go paralyze it, and maybe get rid of some of its healing moves that early.
That's not a bad strategy.
So it's only hoping, like, if Mighty Mouse can tank the hits, or I'm gonna have to wait a 2-turn move, which I doubt the NPCs teach their Pokemon Fly. Compared to us?
I think they might. Though he probably won't keep Surf on his Blastoise. Because I'm pretty sure he'll just use Hydro Pump. I doubt he has his Elemental Ice Beam. Hyper Beam. You know what I mean.
Hydro Cannon.
Yeah, Hydro Cannon.
Yeah, usually the guys don't use those type of powerful moves. I mostly, as far as told, maybe it's like in post if you want to battle these guys again.
You remember what Lance tried to use on me, right?
Yeah, I saw.
All of his Pokemon have Hyper Beam, and he usually likes to use it. And his AI usually likes to use it when he thinks it's gonna knock us out. That's like his thing.
Yeah, but it did not work this time.
Thank God.
Alright. Ready to go see our rival?
Let's go take on Lavir one last time, and just as a reminder, chat, Lavir is rival spelled backwards. That's why he's named that. Just quick reminder of that.
It makes it sound like he should have like an Excalibur Pokemon.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
I was hard time pronouncing that Pokemon a few times. I don't know why.
Excavalier?
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense. It is kind of an unusual name.
A little bit tongue-tied. Like, I had to listen back to the anime a few times since Bianca had one.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
In we go.
Hey, LeafBlade and Red Moon! I was looking forward to seeing you two again. My rivals should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. LeafBlade, Red Moon, do you two know what that means? I'll tell you. I am the most powerful trainer in the world! And I have the best final battle theme in the entire franchise.
I'll give you that. I like your theme.
Lots of people like the original version better, which, yeah, this is still a remix to it. But this is the first time I ever heard this theme in FireRed LeafGreen, and I honestly prefer this one. It sounds a lot more intense.
I can feel the intense sensation from this theme song already.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, here we go with Pidgeot.
Go Serafari.
Alright, Mighty Mouse. See if we can slow down with Thunder Wave.
I'm doing the same thing.
Okay, Mighty Mouse is faster than Pidgeot.
I figured on that.
Sand Attack.
At this level, that thing still has Sand Attack. Wow.
Yeah, I question. But he's trying to, like, slow me down and blind me.
No doubt.
Alright. I can tank the Arrow Ace. You can recover easily with leftovers, so you're not gonna get very far. One shot.
Nice.
Okay. I take care of the bird. Rhydon.
Yep. Last time he had a Rhyhorn, now he's got Rhydon.
Alright. You got this, Aquos.
Something I still say Giovanni should have had.
I agree.
Only in the original. Alright, Serafari wins that one. Next for me is Gyarados.
Thanks for the look, Texo. One shutdown with Aquos.
Go, go, Voltally. I don't know why I went Power Rangers there.
I mean, we got evolutions. They might as well be like Power Rangers.
Might as well. Alright, Shockwave, let's go.
Okay, he's changing up on my side. He's got an Executor. Alright, now I easily could take it out with either or with Retro Dragon or Alex. Or even Wind Waker.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sweep this with Alex.
Oh boy. You better be prepared, because once that thing goes down, you know he's gonna send out his ace.
Oh yeah.
Oh shoot, I just lost track of what I think he's bringing Rhydon next.
That was Rhydon I saw on your side.
Thank you. Because I honestly lost track for a second.
Okay, one shot goes down the plant. Or tree.
The birds and the bees and the coconut trees, that's what an island is.
Yep, and you're right, it's Blastoise.
Yep, called it.
Alright. Aquos, come back out. Because I'm gonna tank with all the water moves. So, we're gonna change things up a little bit.
Okay, Honey Jade, time for your new move. Go Fire Blast!
Okay, Rain Dance.
Trying to power up his water type moves. And it just lived. Egg
Hi,
bomb.
Giovanna. How you doing?
Alright, Flamethrower then.
Okay, he's gonna rely on Bite.
Or because he has nothing else that can damage Aquos.
Mm-hmm. Might just use Acid Armor for a little bit.
Okay, that's weird. Flamethrower did just about as much as Fire Blast. Just less by a smidge.
I don't think his special defense is that strong.
No, and they're both fire, they're both special, so I don't get it. 25, 120. I guess either Fire Blast got a very low roll, or Flamethrower got a high roll.
Hmm.
And there's another full restore.
You can't be Pokemon champion unless you know how to spam full restores.
Okay, now I got Blastoise use up its Citrus Berry.
Executor, will you just go down? Well, at least I'm burning his full restores. Huh.
Okay.
Literally burning him.
Alright, I'm trying to get our Lavir to use up his full restores. Hasn't used one just yet.
I think he just ran out on my end. Oh, now you get a crit, Honey Jade.
Mm.
Now, Floofy.
Silly floof.
Oh boy, Alakazam. Vincent, your turn.
Okay, there's the full restore. Alright, that's one.
Alright, Vincent, I've got full confidence in you. But do I use Shadow Ball or do I use Double Edge? I think Double Edge will be stronger. I would use Hyper Beam, but I'm worried about the accuracy, so Double Edge it is. Boom! Instant knockout.
Dang, Knockgross. Okay, that was Water Pulse crit. You might be able to finish this off.
Alright, last but not least, his ace, Charizard.
Alright, he used his second full restore. That's it.
He used 3 on me with his Executor, so he may have one more.
Okay, just have to stall him a little bit more then. Because all he's using right now is just mostly Bite on me and Rain Dance.
Alright, Dirtle, you've had a rough time with Charizard before. Let's go Rock Slide and Fire Blast. Come on, Dirtle, come on.
Alright, he's back in his confusion state.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, come on!
In the
I saw
final
that.
battle!
Oh, that's such an insult.
It's like the very first rival battle all over again.
Oh. He wants to bring it back.
Okay, wise guy. You want it to go down like that? We'll go down like that. I'll weaken your fire moves.
Alright, and there's the third one. That should be the last one.
Alright, Rain Dance worked. Thunder, knock this thing out of the sky.
Man, Aquos, you're so on point with your confusion with your Water Pulse.
And that's that. Oy, I feel so bad for Dirtle. He did
Yeah, I
so
saw it.
well.
You did so well.
But in his one battle in the Pokemon League run, he gets crit instantly and knocked out.
I hate to say this, WhiteBlade, but you pulled a odds one out moment.
What do you mean?
Well, remember we did his Nuzlocke and Ruby?
Mm-hmm.
He lost both his start and his favorite Pokemon to a crit.
Oh, yeah. You're right. But in this case, it's different because it's not a Nuzlocke.
I mean, look, you didn't do too bad. You only lost one Pokemon compared to the entire team.
Yeah?
Alright, just knock yourself out, Blastoise. Just end this.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. You want some rain in Africa.
How about send the rain over to the wildfires in Canada?
Yeah, they desperately need it.
Absolutely.
Last but not least, Alakazam.
Alakazam.
Alright. Now this might be a little tricky. Okay, Aqua's had enough, so I gotta swap him out. Question is sending who?
since you finish, well, the way I see it, I want to send in the big guns. All 2,000 pounds.
Heavy.
Yeah. Snorlax is very good at special defense, plus it still has Shadow Ball.
That's also true.
And to be fair, Alakazam still is not very defensive on the physical side. So maybe you could do what I did. Although I use Double Edge, you have Hyper Beam.
Okay, and he has still one more Pokemon after this, so I forgot who the other one is.
Oh, he's got one more.
Okay, Reflect.
Get that. Oh, I forgot that thing's faster. Shoot. Well, this is going to be able to take a little longer.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is. I am not saying that mean even though I'm tempted.
Psychic.
Yeah, that shouldn't do too much.
Alright, he's got this. Alright. Now we're down to the final Pokemon.
Okay, if memory serves, I think maybe he's got Arcanine.
You're right.
Yep, I was right.
I'm pretty sure Aquos can take it down in one hit.
Probably.
Still got plenty of Surf and Water Pulse left. And what's really surprising, during that fight with Blastoise, I know I was like, it's gonna delay, and I was about to switch out to Mighty Mouse at one point, but I was trying to, my plan worked. I got him to use all 4 restores, so he can't use this for this final battle. But every time it used Water Pulse from Aquos, Blastoise was in the confusion.
Huh.
Usually, Confusion's usually not that accurate with Water Pulse.
That's extremely lucky.
That happened like 3 or 4 times during that battle.
Hey, we take those.
I'll take it.
And I think Rain Dance may still be in effect.
I think it might end after this turn. No, it's still in play.
Which means you got this. Just one good surf will be enough.
Extreme Speed, basically their version of Quick Attack.
Yep. A little stronger, too.
Not much. By the power of the Mystic Water, the Rain Dance, and Surf, done.
And Stab. Don't forget Stab.
And Stab.
That dog was going to be put down one way or another.
But it's over now.
You know, I just realized something else. We both ended with our evolutions. Both leveling up at level 61.
Well, in this case, since my friend Aqua is a big fan of Vaporeon, she'd be very proud. And since you have a Jolteon, my friend Rye would be very proud of you.
I guess so.
That's kind of funny. I like that. We had it with the evolutions.
Yeah, and they both leveled up to 61 at the very end. I like that.
That's a perfect synchronization there.
I'll say, in EVs we trust.
Yes.
But not for Lavir, apparently.
No! That can't be! You beat me at my best! After all that work to become the league champ? My reign is over already? It's not fair!
But it is over now. You lose.
Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it! You two are the new Pokemon League champions. Although I don't like to admit it.
And look who's here.
Giovanna says, dude sat on the throne for 10 minutes.
So you've won. Sincerely, congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champions. You've grown up so much since you first left with Bulbasaur and Charmander to work on the Pokédex. Leafblade, Red Moon, you two have come of age. Lavir, I'm disappointed in you. I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four. But when I got here, you had already lost. Do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you will never become a champ again.
Wait till we reach post game.
Oh yes.
Red Moon, LeafBlade, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Just without any ladybugs.
I see what you did there.
I thought you would boot me for that.
I would, but I had to mute at that time. So I'll do it now. Boom.
Ouch.
Come with me, you two. Ahem. Congratulations, LeafBlade and Red Moon. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here.
We didn't use any glitches.
Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. LeafBlade, Red Moon, you have worked hard to become the new League champions. Congratulations! You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers!
I don't know how accurate my Oak impression was, but there we go.
The chat loved it.
And now,
Giovanni. There's our whole team now. We kind of had almost like the same team a little bit.
almost.
Giovanni says, "Dude, even his own Gramps dissed him. It's hilarious." It was great. You did well. Thank you, Giovanna.
And now this animation is new. This was not in the original. At least not in the original Red and Blue.
She's running all the way home.
Mm-hmm. But we're not going to stay in the league. Our journey is not done yet.
Now we're gonna enter in post game.
Yep, once we're done with the credits, I don't think we can skip it.
It's fine. But throughout the entire journey, that was really fun.
These older Pokemon games may be a bit grindy, but I think that's where the fun comes in.
As long as you know like what to be prepared for, you could do this like in no time. Like it just depends like what type of Pokemon you plan on raising and who to bring along with you. Cause like for me, like I like to even out like all Pokemon alike just for like backups and reserves, but it takes a lot of time to get to like how we were at level 50.
Yeah.
But I can definitely say that with 2 dragons, I hope I make Chaotic Alex proud. I
I'm
brought 2 of his favorite Pokemon.
Yeah. And I'm sure in my case, I bet Fruit would be proud of me too, even though he had to be benched from the team.
Hey, it was one for his own good. He was not gonna survive through all that league.
No kidding. Grass types really have a disadvantage in the Pokemon League.
He probably would have been good like in 1 or 2 fights against Bruno and Lorelei, but not the rest.
I'm not so sure about Lorelei, because I'm sure because her Slowbro is still part Psychic type, and Venusaur is part Poison type, so that would give him something of a disadvantage.
That's true, because like Psychic has a slight advantage over the Poison.
Yeah.
Thank you, Texoak.
And honestly, other types that grass is strong against, except for water can handle that pretty easily. So it honestly felt kind of redundant having both types on this team.
I have to say, it's like if it wasn't for like your help, WhiteBlade, I would probably not get past like the first couple gems,
Well, you're welcome for that.
especially on the side quests.
Yeah.
How's it going there, Pool? and welcome in. Yeah, despite everything we went through, we had like really some interesting encounters and special moments, like in the Safari Zone and bringing our special meows along the way.
Mm-hmm.
What was your favorite part throughout this part of the playthrough?
Honestly, I'd say just trying different Pokemon I never used before, like Starmie, and just, I guess in a way, traveling with you.
That's kind of like the same with me. Like, I never thought I'd be running with Snorlax for starters, because I usually don't see myself with the Snorlax. Like, Fiona's like, yeah, my main is like basically the starter. Even though I mostly run like with Bulbasaur or Squirtle, but first time with Charizard, Pidgeot as a given, obviously. Never thought I would evolve my Pikachu to Raichu. For the evolution, I usually have 1 and 2. I think I mostly have it as a... I think I would say mostly like a Jolteon. And Dragonite, that was a huge surprise from the Safari Zone.
Hey, we take those.
But this still has been a fun journey with you, WhiteBlade.
Indeed.
And now it's gonna bring back to the main title.
Yep. It's post-game time. That being said, though, do you want to progress now, or do you want to take a quick food break?
And Brett says check our key items.
Yeah, we'll get to that, Red. We'll get to that.
It's like how it's like referred back to all the Elite Four moments.
Yeah.
It's just like the flashback.
Yeah. But we're instantly drawn in a cutscene.
Ah, Leafblade, Red Moon, you're back, are you? How much have you filled your Pokedexes? May I see them? Let's see. For Leafblade, you caught 75? And Red Moon, 87. Now that is impressive. There's something I wanted to ask of you two. Come, follow me.
If you had under 60 in the Pokedex, this would not happen.
Oh, so that's why you made me as an essential.
Mm-hmm. If you had less than 60, he'd tell you to go back and keep working on the Pokedex. And if I think if you talk to him again after getting 60, like here in his lab, that's when this new chain of events would unlock. Yep. That's why I always make a habit of taking care of the Pokedex as I play.
Fair enough.
Recently, there have been sightings of many rare Pokemon species. I'm talking about Pokemon that have never been seen in Kanto. I would love to go see things for myself, but I'm much too old.
You made it all the way to the Pokemon League. How are you too old to do some field work?
And plus, you have Pokemon that actually have to probably fly you all the way over to the league and back.
Funnily enough, in Red, Blue, and Yellow, there was originally going to be a secret battle against Professor Oak, and his team was going to be much stronger than even the champion.
That would be interesting to see.
Yeah, unfortunately, it wasn't used in the final releases, but the code was still in the game. So using a few glitches here and there, like how you would get Mew, you could actually access that Oak battle.
Huh. I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. I think if you look up Pokemon Red, Blue, and or Yellow Oak battle, I think there are plenty of videos of people performing the glitch and then entering the battle.
Giovanna says, exactly, you are forced to get 60 in the dex. You do get rewards for multiple milestones like the item finder, experience share, and amulet coin. Yeah, and WhiteBlade kept me up to date for capture at least 10 Pokemon, like at least, because for the assistant gives you that one of those items.
Mm-hmm. I've been making sure she's been up to date on that. Because this is her first time playing FireRed LeafGreen, and I've played this game numerous times. But even then, there's still some things even I don't know about. like other rare candies.
Yeah, because I've been using a few like the item finder, and then there was like hidden there. I didn't like. Oh, I'll take this.
Yeah. So moving on.
Since I can't do it, you two, I'd like you to go in my place.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I heard that! Gramps, what's with favoring these two over me all the time? What are they, protagonists? I went and collected more Pokemon, and faster too! You should let me handle everything!
I know. Don't get your boxes in a twist. Of course I need your help too. Now I need to see both of your Pokédexes, or rather all three of them. I keep forgetting about that. And that's done. Now these units can record data on a lot more Pokemon.
An upgrade.
Now LeafBlade, Red Moon, and Lavir. This time, you really must work towards filling your Pokédexes. I urge you to make them the best and most complete of all time. Truly, this is a monumentally great undertaking in Pokemon history.
Gramps, calm down. Don't get so excited. I'll get the Pokedex completed, and don't you worry about a thing. I think I'll try looking around one island first. That's totally not a hint. Anyway, I'm out of here. Smell you later.
He'll never change.
Nope, you never will. Now, what Red says is true. Now that we've beaten the Elite Four, our bag now has a couple new key items. Here, but this is only in the Switch re-release only. This was not in the original game. Out of nowhere, we now have the Aurora ticket and the Mystic ticket. These were event items.
Oh.
Basically, we could use these to take the ship that ferry in Vermilion City, go to one of these islands, and capture a few more legendaries.
Ooh.
However, I believe they're level 70 or either 50 or 70. And to be honest, I have never encountered these before, so I have no idea what to expect.
I say our Go team right now, I think they can handle anything despite level cap.
That being said, I personally want to save these two for later, like probably one of the last things we do, so we can both experience it at the same time.
Okay.
But there's still a lot more game to deal with. Oh, and speaking of which, since we're on the screen, our trainer card has changed. We now have a star.
We got a star.
And Hall of Fame debut. You never changed your team on the back of your trainer card, did you?
Again, I was away for a week.
That's fair. It's fair. Now, unfortunately, I think in FireRed LeafGreen there are no ribbons, so we can't see that on these guys. But I think if we were to transfer them into Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, if possible, we could see some like champion ribbons on them. But that's neither here nor there.
Just a little add-on.
Yeah. Now, normally in the original Red, Blue, and Yellow, along with the Let's Go games, after you become champion, a certain dungeon in Cerulean becomes unlocked. However, and I'm just showing this for the sake of it, you don't have to follow me.
Just be sure.
Yeah. Luckily, we don't have to go far. Right now in FireRed LeafGreen, that dungeon is still blocked. We have to take care of the post-game storyline before we can finally access that dungeon.
Oh, alright.
In the original Red, Blue, and Yellow, and Let's Go, once you became champion, that dungeon is unlocked. Not so here. we have a lot more work to do before we can enter there.
Okay.
Whoops, too far. I almost went back to Fuchsia. Don't want to go there.
Nope. Unless we're gonna go back to the Safari Zone.
Not really. That being said, though, do you want to take a food break? Because honestly, I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, we're like halfway into the stream, so I think it's a good time to get up and stretch and get some food.
Yeah, honestly, I'm starving, Marvin.
Yeah, that was like a long journey through Victory Road and onto the League.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so it'll probably take like a... it was like 15-20 minutes at most.
I'll see what I can do. But I do want to make sure I get at least plenty of food in me, not just a quick snack, you know. I usually eat dinner around this time.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, I'll probably like be gone for like 5-10 minutes because I did eat before the stream started, but I'm probably gonna get like a snack or something.
Lucky you.
And like, if I come back before you do, I'll probably just chill and hang out with the cat army, or probably like maybe get like some other Pokemon. Like, I don't know, probably just cash in the rest of my coins or hit the slots again to get Scyther or something.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Just a little something to do.
Right. Well, I guess we'll be back in a bit, folks. Me, I'll probably take a little longer, but either way, we shall return.
Yeah, for me, I'll be right back. I won't be gone for very long compared to him, but it's like, it's a good time for you guys to get up and stretch and get some drinks and food yourself, and we'll be back shortly.
Exacto mundo. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Boop to CC.
Up your back. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, we'll be back in a bit.
Alright. Catch you guys in a bit. I can see that someone's back. I guess they decided to leave this on, chat. Of course, he will leave this on when I go BRB. I know most of you guys went out lurking to get some food, so it's all good. Leave it to WhiteBlade. I'm just cleaning up some messages real quick. Since I'm getting a lot of notifications. Okay, there we go, all caught up. Oh, I know he is, Texas Oak. I know he is. Alright. I'm just gonna chill here in the chat corner with you guys for a bit until he gets back. Probably eat a little bit of my lunch as well. That was kind of a crazy battles we just had. Hey, Ruru. Thank you for the strawberry. How you doing? Hope everyone's been enjoying this stream so far, too. Me. I am no chicken. I'm not eating chicken. Yep, we'll be back there, Giovanna. It's again, I miss playing Metopia so much. And no matter how many times I go back in there, it's like there's not much left to do about it. Yeah, go get your food there, Texas Oak. Well, just keep your food away from your dogs. They'll eat anything. It's kind of funny. funny that we're in Vermilion City by the seaport right now, because I mean, like a fish stick sandwich with some coleslaw. Because I'm usually not a big fan of fish. Just preparing for the next DLC stories for Digimon Story Time Stranger so I could be ready to get some new Digimon. I really need to get into playing a Digimon game so badly. That's like one of the main goals I need to do. Yeah, by the way, Red, how much is the game in? Yep. Thank you, Cyber. Appreciate that. Yeah, how much is that Digimon game? They're Red, and is the DLC extra? Hey Vic, how's it going? Oh, one sec, guys. Things been going good so far, Vic. Yeah, sorry about that. WhiteBlade just called me, said he's gonna be a little late. Something came up at last minute. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, but he'll join up. No, excuse me. He'll join up back once he's get the situation all taken care of. It's nothing serious. It's something minor. Welcome back there, Texas Oak. Let me fix some volume settings on this. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Okay, let me adjust this a little bit. Because the music is blasting my ears off. My dog didn't get it. She just sits there in my kitchen every time I go in there. Oh, I see. Whoop. Okay, why did that pop up? Go away. There we go. Now it doesn't kill my ears half the time. Turn up a little bit for you guys. There we go. Yep, put me back, Texoke. The base game is $60 with tax, but I pre-ordered it, and as for the DLC, episodes $12. Okay, you're looking like a roughly, like, I would say like a estimate like a 75. If the girls who wants food all the time, that's fair. That's fair. Can't blame your dog for that. She's adorable nonetheless, and yeah, she's turning 12 in exactly three months. Oh, wow. Oh, I bet your dog is really cute there, Texoke. Yeah, I'm not too sure what much I could do in this game. Like, if I was in ZA right now, I'd be like shiny hunting like crazy. The new Digimon game is $80 for you? Oh, jeez. I don't understand, like, why most games have to be close to, like... It should be no expensive than $40 or $60. That's, like, always been my grief when it comes to, like, with games and stuff like that. Yeah, no, $80 for a game. When it comes to developing games, I would say it should be no more than, like, 40 or 60. Like, 60 be the limit. If you have a lot of content within the game, like as far as it's like, well, again, like you got the main story, then you got the post game, and then there's other like side stuff, like basically how ZA is, and like again, like I feel like this game's never gonna end because there's so much main story, post game, post game, and a few DLCs. That's the worth price of like $80 or at least $60. And then but if you're making that game with that price for just little to no content, that's a ripoff. And that's why it's like I do the research, is like, and ask my friends, like, is this game really worth getting it? Like, I know like most of my friends want me to get the new Tomodachi, kind of like the Utopia type of game for the Switch 2 as my first game, or it could also run on the Switch 1, but I'm not feeling those AI. It's not really AI, but it's like those robot record lines. It just bugs me. I was satisfied with just the chippy noises that we did in Utopia. I was fine with that. But this is kind of like Animal Crossing minus the animals. And it gets like, we're hearing the robot recordings a little bit. It's like, no offense. It's just like, not for me. Yeah, just wait for the price to drop. I know I'm still looking for it to get like a Switch 2 at some point, and I know the prices got skyrocketed at some time too. But I did like a lot of spendings over at Connection Con, so I'm trying to save up again. Plus, I don't have that much shelf space for another console, unless I want to put away another one. Thank you for the strawberry. I am not a bee. Ugh. Yeah, because I want to get a Switch too, but I want to have a lot of games on it. Like, Pokopia could be one. Definitely Return to Scarlet and Violet without the laggy water, so that's a plus. Yeah, Pokopia was, but for the Switch it was 112 Canadian plus tax. Dang. See, it's like something like that. Like, Pokopia is Pokemon crossed with Minecraft, in my opinion. Still available for Steam. I don't play a game on Switch 2? That's fair. That's fair. It's like, I'm good with my Switch 1 until it breaks. And it's been good to me for, like, for decades at this point. Because, like, the first game I ever bought was a Pokemon, not Pokemon, Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle. That was, like, one of my first Switch games I ever bought. And I've been hooked on that series ever since. Should Bro go for a Switch too? Yeah, fair. Alright, hang on. Let me put like a different music, not related to FireRed. Let me see. Where is that one I had before? Is this the one? Okay, just waiting for this to warm up. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Alright, we'll put this one on. There we go. Listen to some ZA music. A little bit more motivated. I always love ZA's music. And since we got through most of the stories, so it's not gonna be a spoiler with the music. The first Switch game I bought was Splatoon 2. Yeah, someone gifted me Switch 2, and then I got into 3. And honestly, to be fair, Switch 2 is again, it's better in my opinion than 3. Again, that's just my opinion, but I enjoyed 2 than over 3. But yeah, like there's like advanced mechanics in 3, but 2 felt so more alive compared to like all the competitive and sweatiness in 3. Because like WhiteBlade and I did a test comparison with Splat 2 and 3, and 2 is more like it responds more, it feels more breathable compared to 3. But if they put those same mechanics into 2, I think 2 would have like better hype over 3. Because I do like the Squid Sisters over than I do a Deep Cut. And which kind of reminds me, like, I still need to do side order with WhiteBlade at some point. So I got like so many co-ops I need to do with friends, and a lot of things I need to do myself. And since Sonic has got to be on hiatus from streaming for a while until he builds up a new computer, Aim wants to do a few co-ops with me as well. Ultima wants to do a co-op. And I would love to do a co-op or a game session with Straw Bunny. And there was another game I was planning on doing with my good buddies Jalen and Toughnick. So I got so much plans, but so I think I'm well prepared for the rest of this year with new surprises for you, chat. So I hope you guys are up for seeing that. Thank you. Much appreciated. And I know I've been stalling to kick out my next playthrough with with Freedom Planet 1 and 2. I really need to do that. That following goal is so overdue. Just have to like find the right time to do it. But at the same time, I want to create a new PNG tuber for it. I've just been so distracted with the convention and all the co-ops I've been doing recently. Yes. This one's a little bit creepy. Let's get to this one. Again, like the rest of the kids seem starting to rub up on me a little bit. First game I bought was Scarlet. The old Paradox mods were more up your alley. Oh, so you're more interested in the ancient type Pokemon. I always like the future looks. Like, to be fair, the Paradox Pokemon from Scarlet, based on the past, like ancient times, seems to be more appealing than the future types. So I'll give you that. And the day to trying to shiny hunt for the Paradox Pokemon is definitely gonna be a headache. It's like, I do enjoy shiny hunting and Scarlet Violet, but it's like always a hit and miss in that game. Because you gotta remember what the shiny looks like. It doesn't have the sparkle sounds in that game. I think the first Pokemon game I bought was Let's Go Pikachu. I have Let's Go Eevee.
I have Let's Go Eevee too.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Everything good?
Gonna keep my ears open in case my phone goes off, cause nothing yet.
Okay.
Well, I got a feeling nothing will happen until probably tomorrow, but we'll see.
Alright. Let's Go Pikachu was really good. You know, that's like another game I dropped, like I did with Sword and Shield. I don't think I fully finished Let's Go Eevee. I think I only got like halfway in, but I don't know where I left off. That's like, I still didn't do the DLC in Sword and Shield. It's like these are like little things I need to be streaming about, but this was like before I got into streaming.
I guess it would be kind of awkward to get into it, huh?
I mean, we did the same thing with Sword and Shield. That was like a community challenge and people want to see me play that. And they seem to enjoy it.
Yeah, this is true.
So I might bring that back as like another challenge if they want to like to see more of that.
That's an idea.
Okay. I feel like more ancient ones have more variety, while the future ones just like more like in-store Pokemon. But now it's metallic. and Chinese of them don't have. They go and say the future is Chrome. Yeah, like your ancient Chinese are more appealing to the future types. That's definitely, it stands out a lot more.
Oh yeah. I forgot we caught this last time.
Oh yeah, Persian.
Yep. A female called OPCC.
Why? Alright, hold on. Hold on, I gotta pause the music and everything. Hold on, let me get the audio back on. Alright. I'm back on the main screen.
Alright. Alright, well,
Alright.
there's something actually I want to check real quick. I don't know if this is gonna be available now or after we take care of the story business.
Okay.
Because now that we've got the national decks, I believe there's one Pokemon roaming around here somewhere. And I do mean literally roaming. I want to see if it's
in there?
well, not necessarily here specifically, but this is just the best place I know to search for it.
Alright, is it in both games or exclusive?
It's in both,
Okay.
but the one you get depends solely on your starter.
Okay.
For the moment, I've got you up front, and I've got a repel going. And nothing's popping up. Reset.
Are you trying to get like one of those like in-game counters?
Something like that. But one that's technically only available here in post-game with the national decks. I'm just checking to make sure if it's available now that we're in post-game, or if it becomes available later.
Gosh darn it, Red.
What?
He's playing the new Digimon game. He named his Nefertimon also named OPCC, just like your Persian. Why do you guys do this to me?
Because you're perfectly OP.
I am not. Me. Yeah, and I saw that you had that on your screen the entire time we went BRB.
You know I have to. It's in the contract.
I'm not saying that they're all bad or anything. Heck, I love all the Paradox. It's just, you know. I know, the Chinese could have done a whole lot better.
On the one hand, I definitely could agree on that.
Hey, Cece, guess what? What, Cyber? What? Tomorrow would be officially 1 year since I subscribed to you. Dang, Cyber! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, my next stream is not going to be till this Saturday. We're going to be doing the convention stream. Because I'm working Thursday and Friday.
I'm working Thursday, but not Friday.
Yeah, and I'm off tomorrow, but I have to take my car in for its oil change. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to get to work for the next 2 days.
Yeah. Yep, national decks. I got it. For sure.
Yeah, I can't believe it's been a year already. It's crazy. I feel like you've just recently just got here. Because I know you from another community and stuff like that, but hard for me, it's been a year already.
Come on, where are you? You're supposed to... This is normally the best place I know to find you.
Is that what Sarah told you?
This is what personal experience has told me. I have found this before. Multiple times on my physical copies of the game. Across multiple playthroughs, mind you.
Yeah, because again, you played this multiple times compared to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're in the front.
You need to have the you're having that Pokemon that has paralysis, right?
I don't need to worry about that. Not for this one. Because you remember when I said that we will need the Master Ball for something, but not for who you think?
Uh-huh. Oh, is that what you're trying to do?
Uh-huh. Luckily, there is only one of these per save file, so I don't need to worry about multiples.
Well, hopefully it counters.
It should. Like I said, I've done this many times.
Sarper says, so tomorrow I should get the silver badge. You should. You definitely should. I could definitely say this, like, after we're done with this co-op WhiteBlade, probably want to take, like, I would say probably like a month break, and then our next one, you want to do finally tackle side order.
I would like that.
Because, like, I think I'm getting close to the end of ZA, based on your information.
Yeah, so far.
Because, like, after we do that, all that's left now is a shiny hunt.
Yep. Okay, I know for a fact this thing is supposed to show up.
I'm just doing it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah. Because I'm just having bad luck and it's not roaming in this area.
It's supposed to give, like, that special animation that, like, you encounter, like, the in-game legendary whatever.
Kind of. Especially considering I'm using something that's supposed to be under its level. Or so I thought. I think I just heard a door close outside. Give me a sec.
Yep.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, I don't know if any of those Pokemon have that ability there, Giovanna. Giovanna says if you all got a mod with Illuminate, that could help. It's a different music. I don't know if any of our Pokemon has that.
Here's the thing. Superstar here does have Illuminate. However, that side ability that makes encountering easy. How stupid can I get? I'm thinking something else entirely. But even then, it would not work with Superstar because I think this thing's going to be level 50, and Superstar's level 60, so the Repel is going to keep it away.
Is that why you have your person up front?
Exactly. Because if this works and I run into it, the Repel trick will make it so I don't run into any of the naturally spawning wild Pokemon here, and only
Like
this
me.
roamer.
Yeah, because I'm running into all the other Pokemon. If I account it before he does, at least my lead is stronger, but it has Thunder Wave.
There's a reason I keep going in and out of this building, though.
Reset it.
Yep, every time you leave a route and come back into it, it'll change its location, provided I find it.
I hope it does not make a difference that you have to keep Superstar up front first with that ability for this to work.
I highly doubt that, because again, I've done this many times without Eliminate at the front. Many times. I know for a fact it works.
Gotcha.
Just again, if I get lucky enough.
It's like, well, I'm just like sitting here starting chains and maybe like, I don't know, maybe a shiny, which I highly doubt that. I guess it's different for you, Giovanna, because they said they need to be at the front up for the ability to work, but it ain't something you are forced to do in any way. Yeah, but WhiteBlade has actually done this multiple times before, with Superstar being the second one and not the being the main front.
Well, the thing is, in previous playthroughs, I never had Starmie in my party. Never. Or Staryu, for that matter. I never had a Pokemon with Illuminate. So it literally made no difference.
Is Starmie the only Pokemon with that ability?
In this generation, or at least in this game, I would assume it is. Maybe Chinchu and Lantern, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm soft resetting.
But we don't have them in here. Alright, let me go back to the center and see like if any of my Pokemon have that ability. No, Giovanni says like they do.
Thought so.
Let's see, who do I have? Why did I make boxes? I don't think I captured one. How about catch y'all later? Boop, CC. We'll be back, Red. Yeah, that'll be. But thank you so much for spending time with us. Hope to see you Saturday for the convention stream with Sonic Blue and Viper. Will you put that away?
I have to bring it up every time you say you're not OP.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, not in this box. I don't think I ever caught a Staryu, now that I think about it.
I think it's available in both games, just have to fish in specific spots. Yep, looks like those 3 specific spots in Vermilion, which I think where I got mine. Looks like in Viridian and in Cinnabar.
Well, since I'm already here with you and Vermilion, might as well just fish here.
Me as well.
Is that with the good rod or the super rod?
I think Super Rod. And now that we mention it, maybe I should grab that. Not that it'll really make that much of a difference.
Yeah, it looks like just those two, because none of the Pokemon I have that.
Nope, that is a Krabby.
So basically, any spot would do.
Anywhere in Vermilion, Viridian, and Cinnabar.
And use the super rod.
Yep.
Yeah, most of it gain like Poliwhirls most of the time.
Yeah, I don't think it's a very common encounter. So, we'll have to keep trying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was another thing too. I keep getting horsey a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Let me set this to register. No, don't go to Pokemon. I might have to keep opening my bag every time.
There's another crab.
Is Scrappy exclusive in yours?
I think so. I'm gonna double check. Well, I probably shouldn't use my phone right now in case I get a call, but yeah. Not Emerald, I wanted FireRed LeafGreen. These touch screens.
I know. So finicky.
Yeah.
Alright, went to different spots and found Shelter. Ugh. I don't know what Professor can expect from us since we can't fully complete the Pokedex.
Yeah, I'm not seeing Krabby and... Son of a biscuit.
What's the matter?
Staryu and Starmie are leaf green.
Of course. So then, how could that work for me then?
The way I see it, forget it.
So I have to do the old-fashioned way. You have the advantage.
Not really, because again, Superstar is too strong.
I mean, it's like, no, at least you have a guarantee that has ability on your team.
Yeah, but I'm kind of tired of having an advantage like that, so I'm not gonna do it.
I mean, it's not gonna bother me.
Well, it's gonna bother me. 'Cause I'd rather we keep things even between us. I don't want one of us to have the advantage over the other.
I mean, it happens. I mean, again, there's like certain Pokemon I can't get in my game compared to yours.
Yeah, same with me. I mean, I can't get Electabuzz.
I can't get Vulpix.
I can't get Growlithe. And you can't get Magmar.
Nope. It's RNG, it happens. Yeah, I gotta love that in RNG.
Ugh. Finally time for the RNG gods to be against us.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I have to go to a different location or something.
Could be. This is usually my best spot. Or maybe it's just not available right now. Not until I'm actually not until we're actually done with the post-game stuff. Or at least done story-wise.
I know, because we just entered a post game.
Let me check on this actually.
The process, I generally don't know when it's available. Cause like everything, like the stuff we need in the main game, it's locked down in the post game.
Okay, looking at Cerebi, yep, it's too soon for me to look at it. Or look for it, because it won't be available until we've taken care of something on the Sevi Island, so... Looking for it now? Looking for it now is a waste of time.
Alright. You want to reset so you don't lose all those repels you just used?
Well, I only used 2 on this reset, so it's not a big deal.
Alright, so...
I just gotta get Sandslash back.
Okay. So, our first session is one island, right?
Yep, that's where we gotta go.
Okay, I'm just gonna run on back. I just know that the switchboards patch a glitch that made them disappear.
Yep, that is true. There was a glitch in the game where these roamers in particular, they had Roar. And in the original games, if they use Roar, they pretty much glitch themselves out of existence. They would no longer be around.
Oof.
Luckily,
Hey,
luckily with the switchport, that glitch got fixed.
thank goodness. How's it going there, Ultima? Welcome in. Welcome to the post game.
Alright, one island, away we go.
I wish all load screens were quick like that.
Right. We gotta chat with Celio here.
Red Moon, LeafBlade, how have things been for you? Oh, is that right? You've caught more Pokemon. Do you know what? Maybe I can be useful to you. I'm modifying the network machine right now. I'm changing it so it can handle trades over long distances.
If only.
Mm-hmm.
When I get finished, you'll be trading for exotic Pokemon from trainers far away.
In other words, a different region.
But there is a slight catch.
For the link to work, the machine needs a special gemstone. It's supposed to be on one island, but I haven't found one yet. Have you ever stepped outside to look?
Uh-huh.
Who knows where it could be? Luckily, I know where it could be. We need to go back to Mount Ember.
Good Bear, how are you two? Oh, we're doing good. We took down the League 4 and the champion, so now we're in post game now. It's still blind to me, so WhiteBlade's been a huge help in guiding me, like where I need to go next and stuff like that. Otherwise, I'd be so lost up to this point. This is why I did all this training.
Yep, same with me.
And I did go back and get those other items that were here.
Good.
Oh, actually, first time to see a Persian out here.
Yeah, that's where I caught OPCC.
Yes. Stop.
Never.
Mm. Whoop. Darn it.
How come you choose not to use repels?
I put it back in the box, remember?
You goober?
I got this. I'm safe.
Alright. So, you remember when we first came to Mount Ember? There were a pair of rocket grunts.
Right.
What do you suppose they're up to now? Whew! Punched through at last! Let's go treasure hunting! Any treasure we find, we haul back to the warehouse. Understood? Oh, what are the passwords? At the rocket warehouse, I mean? What, you forgot the password? Actually, there's two. And get ready for this because the passwords are really stupid. The first one's Goldine Need Log. And the second one is... Hey! These snoops have been listening in. We gotta fight these two.
I'm sending all my dragons.
I'm pretty sure they're still one-on-one fights. I don't think they're double battles.
Just in case.
You've been eavesdropping on us, haven't you?
We only been sitting here for like about 3 minutes.
Give up about.
Yeah, these guys are gonna be cake compared to us.
We're the champions after all.
Mm-hmm. And Vincent, your Shadow Ball couldn't knock out Cubone? Really?
Surprisingly.
Yeah. Very shocking. Alright, well, how about this? A crit. Nice one, Vincent.
Retro Dragon got a crit with its ice beam.
Nice. Huh? What?
They're in complete shock now.
Why'd you have to win? What do you think? Ding-a-ding-dong, we're the champions! Alright, Turtle, time for a redemption arc. Trying to own in on our treasure? Don't bet on it. Oh, wanna bet?
How about you bet all your prize money? I'm so scared.
Yeah, I'm real afraid.
Nothing but rats.
So far.
I heard like with Dragon Claw, it starts up like a fire spin and then claws its opponents.
Hmm. Well, I guess animations back then were kind of limited.
Guess so.
And Sand Slash.
Basically against your Vincent and Durdle.
Pretty much. And their baby forms.
Mm-hmm.
Develop amnesia conveniently and forget everything you heard. What a setback. We'll have to regroup. You, don't even think about taking a step inside here. If you know what's good for you, don't even think about this. We're protagonists. When do we think?
Alti says, yep, develop amnesia. Yeah, like that's gotta happen. I don't remember there's any other items in here.
I'm not too sure myself. Again, I
know
never
usually
really
there's-
bothered to look.
Yeah, usually I know there's like Pokemon within the rocks and such.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, nothing here. That doesn't mean you have to bring... Slugma!
Yep, that's right. We have the national dex. Which means more new Pokemon encounters.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Keep my eyes for that then.
I had my repel up, so that's not a worry for me.
Well, at least they get registered in the decks.
Yeah, maybe, but honestly, at this point, the dex really isn't that important.
Nope. We have more points than to do an oak job.
Yeah. Now, although I have played this game many times, some details may still escape me. Okay, hello, Slugma. I guess my repel wore off. So there may be some things even I'll forget for this, so yeah. Just bear that in mind.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know, with this kind of smoky effect that they have out here, standing like this, it looks like it's coming out of my head.
Like you're really angry.
Yeah. Or, you know, just feeling kind of steamed. Alright, so once to the right. Thank you, Slugma. Upwards. And push it down. Otherwise we'd be trapped.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Giovanna.
Yeah, I think we're only going to find Slugma as the new Pokemon here, because that's all I'm running into.
Same.
Just checking everything. Alright. Okay, there's some stairs. I'm not sure where the other direction leads to.
I mean, it leads to like a Pokeball or something.
Maybe.
Here, let me double check.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay, it's another path. Not too sure where it leads if I push this.
Only one way to find out. Slugma. This is getting old.
Real. Okay, at least a couple of stairs there. So there leads another ladder path.
Yeah, but that one leads down. The one I first went to was going up.
Hmm.
I have a feeling we need to go down deeper, to be honest.
I think so too.
Oh, yep, we're in the right place.
Okay, so I was going the right way.
I hope you know Braille. Because I don't.
I think I think this was the part that G-Bron said they were taking all the password down. Because I don't know Braille either.
Yeah, Generation 3 was very Braille heavy. There will be some things that will have Braille that gives us hints what we need to do.
Bronzy and Boops the Emperor done it, Ryuji. Look your back. Everyone's keep booping me.
Why not? You're so easily boopable.
Mm.
And adorable.
Not adorable.
And OPable.
No. Oh, you're talking about the rocket grunts. Oh, gotcha.
Aha! Oh, there's the gemstone Celia was looking for. A ruby.
Hope Link doesn't mind we borrow this.
A Braille message. But sadly, I don't know Braille.
Me either.
I honestly don't know what Pokemon Company were thinking with this part.
Especially to young kids to understand this.
Right?
I guess we go back the other way.
Yep. You know, I am this close to using a repel right now.
I think there's more than just Slugma, but that's all we've been running into.
Yeah. Well, that and the occasional Geodude you found.
Yeah, but we've seen those rocks multiple times.
Yeah.
Alright, so there was like nothing on the other side with that ladder?
I never checked yet. So I honestly don't know.
Oh, I hope that's not the case.
Huh?
I hope that's not... Giovanna says, all I know is that in one of the metal doors, you cut it.
Yep, that is true. That I remember very clearly.
It's not where we're at right now, is it?
No, not yet.
Okay, because I don't have cut with me. That's on my other Pokemon.
Oh. This is just a shortcut back out of here.
Okay. Well, that saves steps to travel then.
At least.
Okay, first time we encounter a Machoke.
A level 42 one.
Ugh, good thing Red left.
Yeah. Alright. Well, we got the gemstone. Now we can just fly out of here. Hello, Celio.
Oh, gem.
Oh, that's... Thank you. You two are simply amazing. May I ask one more giant favor of you?
This is where the majority of the post-game comes in. Or
He wants to go.
or at least the majority of the story.
He wants us to go find another gemstone. I'm assuming.
While I was studying gemstones, I discovered something important. There is another gem that forms a pair with this ruby. That other gemstone is supposed to be in the Sevii Islands. Please, I need you two to go find the other gem. May I have your ferry pass and town map? This is my own ferry pass. It will let you get to all the Sevii Islands. Please, I can't do it without your help.
So we no longer have the Tri-Pass, but now we have the Rainbow Pass. Yep, there it is.
Hmm.
So now we can travel to all of the Sevii Islands. Not just 1, 2, and 3,
Good.
but through all 7 islands. I think while we're here, you might want to pick up those repels.
Might as well.
This also reminds me, since we're here now, I don't think I ever gave you the new icons for the layout.
Probably not.
No, I don't think I did. And we're kind of in the middle of this right now. I mean, unless you plan on adding any new Pokemon to your team, I don't think it's going to matter that much.
Well, probably not, because we haven't really encountered any much other than the Slugma.
Yeah. But trust me, we're going to encounter a lot more going forward.
I'll probably say, like, probably not. I'll stick with this main team for now until, like, next time we pick this up, we'll do it with the new icons.
Alright.
Because that's going back to square one, trying to get them all trained up again.
That's not a worry with me.
Okay, so now we need to bring a Pokemon that has cut, right? Or do we still need that?
Not right now. Not
Okay.
right now. I think since we have the Rainbow Pass now, does that mean we now have access to the other... Okay, apparently not yet. Alright. So, where we want to go next is 4 Island.
Alright.
And you're going to want to listen to the music. Because it's going to be a little different this time.
Okay. Why does this sound familiar?
It is familiar. Think about it. Where is Slugma from?
I think Giovanna knows it. You're asking it. Is this the remix?
This is a remix.
Are you asking like where Slugma is from, like region-wise or exact location?
Region-wise.
I keep saying Johto, but I don't think it's Johto.
It is.
This is Johto?
This is Johto music.
You're right, it is Johto.
I forget exactly what it's a remix from, but it is Johto music.
I know I've heard this so many times, but I can't remember the name.
Me neither. Unfortunately, we are not actually in the Johto region. We don't have access to that in this game.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, nice to hear Johto music.
Johto's my favorite region.
But look who's here.
Oh no.
Hey, LeafBlade and Red Moon. What are you two doing here on the Sevi Islands? You should quit
Same as you are.
You should quit copying me, you know? Anyway, I already got my Pokemon egg, so I'm done with this island. I bet you don't even know about Pokemon eggs. You'll never fill your national Pokedex that way. By the way, I saw someone we both know on this island. Why don't you go look around if it makes you curious? Me, I don't have time to waste. Be smelling ya.
It's like, yeah, like, we're that serious to complete the decks at this point.
Yeah. Now, as a reminder, when the water's like this, the current's too strong. No surfing, no fishing.
Mm-hmm.
4 Island. The warm, blue Flow Island. And up here, another daycare. But, but this one allows you to leave 2 Pokemon. Which means breeding is a thing.
It does not happen often. Usually don't let you leave like 2 at a time.
This one does. The one in Kanto does not, it's only 1. But this one, you're allowed 2.
Man, why can't they just keep that type of gimmick?
Probably because in the original Red and Blue, breeding wasn't a thing, so no eggs, so they wanted to trying to keep that with the original as well, with this remake.
Hmm. You know, this one thing I just noticed too, if you go back up, you see what all the Nidorans are?
Uh-huh.
I know it's under your crit count or anything, but the reflection make it look like they're kissing.
It kinda does. Actually, I'm thinking those are Nidoran male sprites. Yeah, the buck teeth, the ears, potentially the horn. Those are both males.
Did they screw the sprites on that?
I'm guessing probably. I guess back then they didn't have time to make anything for females, so they just stuck male in there.
Weird.
Yeah, because I do not remember Nidoran female having buck teeth. Oh wait, I think it does.
It does. The only difference is that one has a horn.
Yeah, and the ears are different too. Yeah, Nidoran females are more rounded, whereas male is more rabbit-like.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I just don't know. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about.
Once again, sometimes you find slight animation or art glitches here and there.
Yeah.
Let me go in here real quick, because so that we have every Pokemon Center to save at.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you don't encounter this, then you gotta go back to the last center.
Yep.
This is useless NPCs.
Yep. Although one of them did say that the daycare people did have something about an egg.
Hmm.
You can probably guess what that means.
Welcome home there, Sonic.
I'm the daycare man. I help take care of precious Pokemons of trainers. If you'd like me to raise your Pokemon, have a word with my wife.
What the heck, Sonic? So Pepsi is coming out with Pepsi body wash.
What?
What? What?
Who wants to smell like soda?
Not me.
Not me. You can smell like Pepsi. I get that, but why?
Why indeed? That makes no sense at all.
Sure, but Pulsing and Catcall. You got me curious. Like, that's hard for me to believe.
Same here. They just don't add up.
Yeah, post it in the cat call on my server, Sonic. Give him a minute so he can post it.
Yep, he's typing.
Hey, Kiro! How's it going, Kiro? I have a vanilla bath gel, and when I shower, I smell like cookies. I'd rather smell like cookies than soda. Right? How's it going there, Kiro? It's great to see you.
I mean, I see the link, but I don't see any images popping up.
Okay. Well, because it's a Twitter link, that's why. Alright, hold on. I could take a screenshot of it.
Alright.
I think Sonic is trying to repost it. Give it a minute.
Yeah.
I don't think it's Sonic's on his mobile phone. No, he's not. Alright. Hey, no, I got you, Sonic. I guess some links are just picky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just can't scroll over to the next image because I don't have a Twitter account. Ew, why?
Why indeed? That's disgusting. I would
Wait,
not want to
what?
smell. I would not want to smell like that. Like either cherry Pepsi or like vanilla Pepsi. No, yuck. I do not want that as body wash.
I am looking further into this article, and there's also this.
I just closed
Apparently-
Discord on my phone.
There's a body scrub.
Huh?
Just, I am lost for words right now.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I don't care about the egg. I don't care about an egg. I don't care about eggs.
Oh my. Oh no. I wouldn't ever like to smell like soda. No, I don't want to smell like soda either. I'm okay. I'm at work now. I have night turn. Oh, I hope work treats you well there, Akira. I'm gonna have to go now. Y'all take care, stay strong, and have fun. You have fun as well there, Giovanna. It's great seeing you, and thank you for looking, Texas Oak. I am just lost for words right now.
You and me both, sister. Ultra Ball.
I already grab it?
I mean, I didn't see.
Wait, do I have the... Do I have it registered? I do. Maybe I grabbed it by accident.
Maybe you did.
Oh well, it's just an Ultra Ball.
Yeah. I now have 101 of those. One for each Dalmatian. Let's see.
I'm the daycare lady. Hope you don't mind me taking this one.
Go ahead.
We can raise Pokemon for you. Would you like us to raise one?
Not really.
I'm good.
Oh, fine then. Come again.
Okay, I guess you... Oh, right, this is not where you get an egg. There is a spot on the Sevii Islands where you get an egg for free. You can probably guess which Pokemon that's going to be, but it's not on this island.
It's on a different one.
Yeah, it took me a minute to jog my memory. Now, this lady here does say something interesting, but I think you probably just saw it.
Yeah.
Lorelei has returned. Did she find the city life too stressful? I wonder.
So yes, 4 Island is Lorelei's home. This was
Wow.
this was never revealed anywhere else.
They usually don't reveal, like, where the basically for hang out or live.
No? In Lorelei's case, yeah. This is her
Another
home.
Poliwhirl.
If I were more concerned about the Pokedex, I would definitely want to check every area to see what I can fish up. But
Yeah.
to tell you the truth, I never really bothered at this point in previous playthroughs.
I just get curious, like, since we go to a new area.
That's fair. Poliwhirl again.
So far it's Poliwhirl and Gyarados.
Yeah.
And it's like, I know, like, again, like, the Pokemons are very limited, but you're thinking that it's like, now we have the National Deck, you'd think you get more variety compared to Kantos.
Yeah. I mean, there's not too much with the National Dex, but there are a few.
Yeah, I'm getting nothing but Gyarados and Poliwhirl in this little pond.
Yeah. I got Poliwag, if that helps.
Try serving around. Wait, don't move around too much. Usually, like surfing around a small little pond, you don't encounter much.
Yeah, as far as I'm... Okay. Well, that just proved you wrong.
Meryl!
It's Peekaboo!
See, I knew there was something in this pond. I got Wooper!
Whoopa! I'm upset. Yours is stronger than mine.
Well, Wooper has to give you that smug look.
Yeah, wait till you evolve it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, jeez. Imagine if you replace 8-bit, replace Aquos with this thing. You know what that could mean.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to catch it the way it is.
Yeah, I might as well do the same.
Only got one netball, so that's not gonna work.
No, you caught yours easily, mine broke out. I guess Serafari needs to paralyze it.
I got the BK Whopper, or Wooper.
You got a whopper of a whooper.
Should I nickname it now or later?
I'd say later.
Where's the name raider again?
In Fuchsia. No.
Fuchsia.
Not Fuchsia. Lavender Town. Lavender Town.
Lavender. Okay, thank you. Because when that does evolve, it's immune to electrical attacks, but be quite weak to grass.
Yeah, but that's still pretty good. I think grass would make it its only weakness then. Alright, I got Meryl.
Now, are they a version exclusive between my Wooper and Meryl?
I'm not sure. Let me look.
Let me see if this is gonna be my third Wooper. Yeah, it is. Did I catch our strong Wooper?
Yeah, you did. Like, level 21, I think? 22?
They all come out like 7, 8, and 9.
Right, version exclusives. Let's see. Yep, Wooper is exclusive to FireRed.
So and Meryl's exclusive in Leaf Green.
Yep, that's what I see.
Lucky
Oh.
you could run. You could run it with huge power at Azumarill.
Maybe. Does it have... Does it even have that ability? Yes, it has huge power. Potentially.
That's what most people run on their Azumarill.
Yeah.
Especially like when you spam like with Aqua Rain and all its water moves.
Yeah. But I do see one Pokemon that's exclusive to me that I would really like to have. Oh, and I see another one you would like to have, but it's also exclusive to me.
Alright, take care, Giovanna. Great seeing you. Thanks for all your help today.
Let's see, where do you looks like we're about to enter it. Okay. Okay. I get ya. Just take a look here. Yeah.
Oy.
Yeah, it looks like. Looking at Cerebi, it looks like fishing doesn't give us anything new. And the only
Surfwise does.
yeah, and we've already found them both. For both of us, we have a 70% chance of finding either Wooper or Meryl, version depending. Otherwise, we have a 30% chance right there of either Psyduck for you or Slowpoke for me.
And we found it like that quickly.
Yeah.
I think that's why I like surfing more than fishing, because it gives you more variety chances compared to the usual like Gyarados and other encounters.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we found the hidden ward stone in the pond there.
And I'm still just looking around here. Okay. So where we need to go next, where we're actually required to go to for post-game, there's a Pokemon here I can find you would really, really want.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a Pokemon you will find nobody wants.
Oh, joy.
Yep. It's gonna be one of those things again.
In the meantime, I found Lorelei's house next door.
Nice. Oh yeah, stickers. They're like kind of like achievements in this game. And I believe they attach to your trainer card, depending on what you do. Yeah, the Hall of Fame.
I guess that's like their that's why we don't see the like ribbons on our Pokemon.
Yeah, we're in the back of our trainer card, even though Fruit's pretty close to it. That's our sticker.
Huh. Pretty neat.
Yeah, it gets a bit grindy to get the best of each one though, and I don't remember. I don't know exactly which ones they're supposed to be.
Probably Pacific ones.
Yeah.
Holy Pokédolls. I remember collecting these type of things for my base in Sapphire.
Oh yeah, the secret base. Well, it's clear Lorelei likes plushies. Sounds like you've got yourself a rival.
I'm not the only one that likes plushies.
I know.
Pokeball. Stardust.
Huh, we found you again.
Man,
You said you're made of Stardust, ain't ya?
I did, but man.
Say aye aye.
And ducks. This probably increase more chances to get like Wooper.
Yeah, maybe, but you already got one, so I don't think there's really much point in this case.
Well, unless I might get another one.
Yeah, it really doesn't make much difference, honestly. Oh, a male at 24.
And they are a little bit stronger compared to that little pond.
Again, it makes no difference.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, chilly. I made a slushy using ice I shaved inside Icefall Cave. It's chilly and tasty. Yeah. So, the reason Lorelei likes ice Pokemon. Because of this dungeon we have to go through. Icefall Cave. as you can see, there is a waterfall there. But
And we need that move waterfall.
that we will, which we will actually find here.
The minute I turn around. Seal.
Level 45, that's a strong one.
That's a real strong seal.
Oop. And bats.
I love bats.
How quickly love can turn to hate. Now, for the both of us here, I think on this floor or the one below, there's a 1% chance we can find a Johto Pokemon here.
Let's see who finds it first.
Yeah, let's.
Man, all those times that I need a Golbat, and I spend all those countless days training my Zubat.
Oh. Okay, so I'm mistaken. There are two Johto Pokemon here.
Yes, we can catch a little Swinub.
There is Piloswine, but there is no Mamoswine. That was not till next generation.
I remember that.
And just like that.
If there's like no one else that redeemed with their channel plus nickname Pokemon, we could put in the box for now, and now we know where the name raider is.
Yeah.
So, any new Pokemon we capture, we'll put in the box for right now, and if we decide to use them, you guys can nickname for either me or WhiteBlade. Okay, so that's the first one. So that was not the Pokemon you were thinking of.
No. Matter of fact, looking at Cerebi, Swinub is a 50% chance to find here.
That was like our second or third encounter.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we can both still find Golbat, Zubat, and Seal, and then there's the 1%er.
So they're hiding somewhere in here.
Yep. All based on chance. Swinub is too cute.
I love Swinub. I'm glad the Dawn had one. It's just crazy in the anime when Dawn had Swinub and then evolved into Piloswine, and then the very next episode it evolved into Mamoswine.
A little too fast, if you ask me. And that thing,
Yeah, that's what.
And that thing just kept sending her flying in the air. From what I remember.
Yeah, because they didn't trust her at first. Because when they evolved, they changed their personalities.
Looking at you, Charmeleon into Charizard.
Exactly. So basically, Dawn got the same treatment as Ash did with his Charmeleon.
Yep. Not sure why they kept that trend, but oh wells.
It's kind of funny because every time I see Piloswine, I know Dawn had one, and her name was Mamoswine at the time. It remind me of Bryce because he was a gym leader and he had a Piloswine, and that was his ace Pokemon.
Yeah.
Just find these little piggies.
Okay, it turns out there is a floor below, and for these two Pokemon, it goes from a 1% to a 5%. So we have slightly better odds down below.
Might as well make our way down there then.
Now it has been a long time since I last came through this cave, so it's still a little rusty for me. But as you can see with the ice floor there, when you step on it, it cracks. If you step on a cracked one again, you'll fall through.
Gotcha.
Well, I got an Ultra Ball back.
Who knows? We might run into it along the way.
Maybe. All I know is if I find my version exclusive here, you're gonna wish you chose Leaf Green again.
I'm already regretting that you get Vulpix, but I got over that since I could get Growlithe.
Oh, that ain't all. Zoot!
Sorry, is this a dead end?
Nope. We have to choose one of these two to go through. Because there's a bit of a ice sliding puzzle underneath.
Not those bosses again.
Unfortunately. Now again, it has been forever since I last came to this part, so it's gonna be a little bit rusty for me to remember how it works.
Okay.
Well, seeing it. Whoops! I forgot I still had this the Super Rod registered.
Yeah, still swine up. Alright. I'll be right back real quick. I had to let Oliver out and I have to use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Alright. See if you can find that, is this where the 5% kicks in or no?
It is.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Granted, folks, this is still a 5% chance, so the odds of finding this are about the same as finding one of those 5% items on some wild Pokemon. So this could either take a minute or it'll be really quick. Just depends on what luck has in store for us. Where does this ladder go? Okay, it takes us back, which means we chose the wrong path. Alright, that's good to know. Should have known we chose wrong. That's what happens when you've been so rusty in these areas after a while. You tend to forget things. Bats, bats, bats. Nothing but bats.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Haven't found it yet.
Okay. Whew.
There it is.
Sneasel!
Yes. The version exclusive for Leaf Green is Sneasel.
No.
Yes. I'm sorry, Cece.
Oh. Man.
You want to know the worst thing? Your version exclusive in FireRed doesn't even come close to how good Sneasel is. Do you want to know what it is, or do you want to try finding it?
I'll try to find it.
Okay.
Since you managed to find your 5%.
Yeah.
Oh, don't give me that look, Giro! I know one of your personas is kind of like Weavile-ish.
Which also, just a reminder, Weavile is not in this game, that's in Next Generation as well.
It's like at that point when I first saw Sneasel and in the anime, I fell in love with it because it's a part Ice Dark type.
Yeah. Which is honestly kind of bad for Sneasel in this generation because Sneasel is more physical, Ice and Dark are both special. So there is that.
That's why you have to give like the proper moveset that matches that.
Mm-hmm.
It does remind me that one time I did find a shiny Sneasel in Violet, and it was right on Easter.
Right, I remember that.
You caught a lot of Sneasels on Pokemon Go. Have you managed to find a pink one? And there is a gender difference between a male and a female Sneasel.
Mm-hmm. Although I think the gender difference thing wasn't actually done until next generation, so I think both male and female Sneasel are going to look the same in this game.
Hmm.
I think. Let me double check on that. Oh, that's the wrong Pokedex.
Let me know if you do there, Cyber.
Yeah, there's no difference. So, either gender, same result, or other same visual appearance.
Well, that's why they started getting a little better with the Pokemon models a little bit, even though it's
Yeah.
like a slight difference.
Mm-hmm. And to think, I was just telling chat that since these are 5% encounters down here, it's pretty much the same odds as trying to get a wild Pokemon that's holding a special held item or not. You know, like the Sharpbeak with a spell tag.
And that's completely blind.
Yeah.
Because I struggled just at the tower just to get the spell tag for a Haunter. And I still have no luck with that.
Yeah, it took me a while too.
Is this it?
That's it. Delibird.
Ugh.
Yep. 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 Yeah. Yeah. I got a dark scratch cat, you got a bird.
That I caught already.
This Sneasel is being pretty difficult, and unfortunately all my Pokemon are too strong to weaken it.
Well, that's why I nicknamed my female Sneasel Wildcat. It's a fighter.
Yeah, I'll say. Okay, I need to figure out its catch rate on this thing.
You talking about who we see him for? No, I'm talking about just like the pink Sneasel.
You got pretty lucky there, CC. For Delibird, it's a 45 catch rate. And as for Sneasel... Are you serious right now? Its catch rate is 60.
Why is it difficult then?
I don't know! It's higher than Delibird, but it's being more difficult! What is this? Compensation?
Well, to be fair, I never seen you run a Sneasel or a Weavile before.
Yeah, that's true, because I think usually when they're around, I already have my full team, so there's no chance of me changing it out for any of them.
You already know me.
It usually comes in too late.
You know, but me, I mostly run Psychic and Dark types.
There it is, finally.
Oh, okay. Stubborn little kitty.
The Sharp Claw Pokemon. So yeah, there's our low percent encounter. Which means we've now seen everything there is to find here. For the moment.
So now we have to navigate throughout this cavern.
Yep. And the first hole we went to was the wrong one.
So it's the top.
Yep. Where does this ladder go? Okay, another guess. Alright. Which I think we need to take anyway, so... Yeah, we're going the right way.
Okay, so take the ladder.
Yep. Now we just gotta choose the right one of these two. Top
or bottom?
Top was right last time, so I'm guessing bottom. Oh boy, time for sliding.
I have to get that Pokeball.
I think so. Okay, I went up and then right. Just to help you out.
I think it's... It's that way. Okay, we can go around and grab that one.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to go up that ladder though, because I think back on the floor above, that's where the new HM is.
Hmm.
Which sadly does mean, yeah, someone's gonna need to learn that move.
Wait, what move was it?
Waterfall.
Hmm. Which I'm guessing that's probably what Aqua's probably gonna need to learn.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Probably Superstar as well. I don't see any need to keep Recover on it, to be honest.
I mean, you did very well and didn't have to recover as much.
Yeah, I mean, I did once or twice.
Do you want to try and get that Pokeball or skip it?
I'm going to save first, before we attempt that, just in case. So I got a feeling. No, I didn't think so.
Okay. Not much I could do in this direction going up and down.
Yeah, I think it's probably not worth it, to be honest with you. My guess is maybe going with the upper hole in the previous floor is the way to do it, but again, I'm not too worried about it.
Alright, we could get it later.
And there it is. HM07 Waterfall. And in order to keep going, we need to use it, so someone's got to learn it. This is not optional. Not like Rock Smash. Alright, Superstar, looks like you're getting 2 HM moves. It's not as strong as Surf, and I don't know if it has its flinch ability yet.
Oh, apparently Retro Dragon can learn it.
Well, it's your call on what you want to do. Me? I don't have a choice. Well, I mean, I could teach it to my dragon too, but it's already got Fly. And honestly, I think it's okay for Superstar here to have Surf and Waterfall, just cuz.
Isn't... Wait, is Warful most like physical or special?
In this generation, since it's Water type, it's special.
So it's probably best that it gave to Aquos then.
Yeah.
But these are good moves though.
Yeah. If it were me personally, I'd say probably replace Water Pulse. Waterfall may have 5 less PP, but it is 20 points stronger.
Yeah, the confusion did its time during the league, so I don't think I need to worry about confusion anymore in future battles.
Yeah. I mean, it never worked for me, so I didn't bother keeping it, so.
Because I don't want to get rid of Acid Armor.
I don't blame you. And Ice Beam's a good coverage move, so I think Water Pulse is really your best bet.
Because Dragonite Retro Dragon has Outrage, Dragon Claw, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam. And I just taught it Dragon Claw
Yeah.
to get rid of Thunder Wave. Yeah, so I guess that's to be Aquos then.
Looks like it. Kinda wish other Pokemon games had those animations, you know?
Yeah,
Like showing us actually use the TMs and HMs on our Pokemon, you know?
exactly.
I mean, how else are they supposed to learn these moves? Eat the discs? No splish splash, just a slow climb.
Slow climb.
Slowly I climb, drip by drip, quart by quart.
Oh. Keep your filthy hands off the Pokemon in the cave. Do as I say, or you have me to answer to.
Ah, shut it, lady, and leave us be. Don't let your glasses get all steamed up.
Red Moon? WhiteBlade? What are you two doing here?
Exploring?
No, we can't no, we can catch up later. Right now, I need your help from both of you. Help me kick these poachers out before they do anything else. They've been catching Pokemon here, and then selling them off. Are you ready? You could take that one, please.
Yeah, so we only gotta fight one, she'll take the other two. What? Who says we can't do what we want with the Pokemon we catch?
Well, you're doing one of the members of the Elite Four and the champions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the Ninja Turtles are finally out now.
Yep. Figured it'd be about that time. And finally, Golbat. Hook, line, and bye-bye. We didn't plan on this.
Expect the unexpected. So despicably weak. You? Tell me, where have you taken the captured Pokemon? I'm smashing your ring once. I'm smashing your ring once and for all. Kind of a weird line.
I mean, I think it's just the word placement, really.
Yeah.
No way! I'm not telling you that!
If you won't confess, we'll deep freeze you. My Lapras is furious for what you've done to its friends. Go, Lapras, Ice Beam!
Wow, okay, I'll talk! I don't want to be a rocket sickle! The Pokemon are in the Rocket Warehouse on 5 Island. There, I said it. We'll be going now. But I doubt you'll ever make it into the Rocket Warehouse. Well, there goes Larry, Moe, and Curly.
Thank you, you two. But this is awful. I was born and raised here on these islands. I had no idea that those horrible criminals were loose here. Well, if you were with us in our journey, Lorelai, you'd think coming across Team Rocket's runs more often than usual.
Yeah. Now, I think there is something we can find here, and it actually corrects me from something earlier in this co-op.
Oh, thank you, Winter. Can you let me know in DMs?
You know, it's actually good timing Winter is here.
We're in our territory.
Yeah, pretty much. But that ain't all. Give me a second, I'm double checking Sarah B here.
Yeah, I'll also look.
Okay, I'm right. So, through standard surfing, there is, on this floor only, there is a 1% chance of finding a wild Lapras.
Ooh.
So the Lapras we got in Sylph Company, in this game, it's not the only one.
Okay.
But again, it's only through surfing, and it's a 1% chance, so...
Yeah, we're cut out.
Yeah, you're honestly better off using the one given to you at Sylph Company.
Sorry for the interruption. No, it's all good, Winter. If it's something like that, please just let me know in DM, so that way I know it. What exactly happened. I appreciate it, though.
Yeah, the other two Pokemon we can find through surfing are just Tentacool and Tentacruel.
So we have to we have to fish for it, or?
Nope, just surfing.
Okay. So basically, we're trying to find Winter's missing Dory.
Pretty much. Even though we got a freebie, there's a chance to get another one here.
If I find that Lapras and it's female, that's what I'm gonna nickname it as.
Well, I mean, don't forget I nicknamed mine Wintory. Yeah, she loved that one.
Let's see if we be the first to find it.
Oh, it's a race, is it?
I mean, we got all the time in the world. Like, we're not going anywhere to the Rocket headquarters at this moment.
Yeah. I mean, technically, we could go to 5 Island now. Matter of fact, we could go there at any time.
Yeah.
But I don't think we'll be able to do much there anyway. So, now that we're done here, our next stop is actually Island 6. At least that's for story progression. There's really not much on 4 Island. Just this cave.
Speaking of which, I should put Mighty Mouse out since it has a Thunder Wave.
Yeah, probably.
The fact we're just like looking around for Lapras and Lorelai's just watching us surf.
Yeah. Well, for you, she's doing that. For me, she's just looking off to the side. Yeah, you see? Just looking on the right.
Staring at the wall.
I'ma fix that. I guess even champions need adult supervision.
Yep.
I mean, who knows? Maybe Lorelai's Gazel luring the Lapras.
Maybe.
Huh. Maybe that's why she's called Lorelai. She lures them in. And that ain't no lie.
Maybe she needs to stock up some lore balls then.
If only those were a thing in this game.
Oh yeah.
Anytime you want to show up there, Dory.
Don't make us have one of us dress up as Mario.
I mean, I do have a Cappy hat.
You technically already have a red hat on your PNG tuber.
That is true. That is true.
And I do have a Cappy hat in real life as well. Okay. There's a Tentacruel.
Like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Stubborn little jellyfish.
Hey, Lapras, we're not gonna catch you, honestly, or at least I'm not, so you can just pop up and show yourself just to show that you're here. We won't hurt you.
Come on, even Winter's here.
What are the odds we find a shiny before we find Lapras?
This is part 9 of our co-op, and we have not encountered any shinies, because, again, like, our dex entries are really low.
Well, again, the dex entries don't matter when it comes to shiny hunting. There's no shiny charm here.
Yeah, but even so, even with the repeated chains, nothing has appeared.
That don't matter either. There are no chains here.
Hmm.
No catching chains, no catching charm, no nothing like that. Just pure one in. I already forgot the number now. 8,192. That's it. 1 in
Yikes.
8,192. No way to decrease it. And I don't think the Masuda method was even a thing in this game, so I don't think that works when breeding at this point.
I don't think that became a thing till, like, future games.
Yeah, probably not until worldwide trading became a thing.
Yeah.
RIP DS and 3DS.
Mm-hmm. And it's, again, if we were to find a shyness, there's no way we could transfer out of it. We can't transfer it as to home or anything.
Not yet, anyway.
Thank you, Sonic.
Oh, there's Tentacool again.
Thank you for the hydration and posture check. Wait, heard what? Aye.
What happened?
Low battery.
Oh. Jeez. And I just switched my Joy-Con, so I know these batteries will last a while.
Oh, Sonic, that wasn't me that made that sound.
Huh?
Must have heard a noise on WhiteBlade then.
Was it when I put my can of ginger ale down on the desk, like this?
Probably. Because he did my bones crack when I was stretching.
I'm pretty sure it'd sound a lot worse if that were the case.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, Alex is a lot worse when he stretches. I definitely hear that on his end. Get this out of the way.
Gotta be here somewhere.
This is pretty much like all we're doing. I might as well just like mute the audio and switch over to ZA because we're trying to find Dory.
Maybe.
Or maybe I should switch and listen to Dire Docs.
Oh my lord. That'd be something.
I should do that. One more attempt and I'll switch over and see if I can find Dire Docs we can listen to, but I don't know if that can put people to sleep.
I don't know either.
Okay. Because I know it's like hearing the repeated sounds over and over gets a little tedious after a while.
It sure can.
Right, let me see if I can find it.
What would happen if I find it before you find the music?
It should take that long.
You never know. Especially if I be a little cheeky with Superstar.
Definitely. Alright. I switch it to Dire Dogs. Can you hear it, chat? It does a little loud. turn down a little bit. That way I can hear myself. Okay. All set. Can you guys hear it? It's kind of more fitting this way.
I guess kinda, yeah. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on. I know you're in here somewhere.
It's like we're literally find the Loch Ness monster.
Hmm.
I forget what a shiny tentacle looks like. It's like jewels on its like head, like green.
I think so, yeah. I think its tentacles are slightly different color too. I just don't know what.
I think it's slightly grayer.
Yeah. I think the blue on its body is a slightly different tint as well. But I don't
Like
know.
slightly-
But I don't remember for sure.
Probably a little purplish.
Maybe.
Sometimes I forget how good this music is.
Finding nothing but squids.
Maybe I should have switched to Splatoon music instead.
Like what? Calamari incantation?
Oh. If only I had still had that remix. Good night. I have to be up like in like 4 a.m. or so to get ready for work. Take care. Thanks for the stream, CC. Alright, crew. Get plenty of sleep and play Resident. I hope work treats you well. Take it easy.
Yep. Take it easy, Greasy.
Welcome in, Raven.
This darn Dory wannabe's gotta be here somewhere.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
We're listening to Dari Dog, that's like from Mario 64. And you name yours Dari means Superstar. Where's Mario?
You got a point.
And Raven says hi to both of us.
Hello, Raven.
Thank you for the pet there, Texas Oak. At the end of next month. Oh, happy early birthday there, Raven. Yeah, we're just trying to find the Loch Ness monster as we're listening to nice, relaxing music. Well, at least on my side.
Yeah, I have not changed the music on my end, so it's gonna be a little bit more boring and repetitive on my side of things, but what can you do? I mean, if I were to try and get different music on here, I'd have to tap out of your share screen, which, you know, I don't think people want that to happen.
Yeah.
That, and considering what happened with my PC before we started this, I don't want to take any chances.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, long story short, chat, before we started this, I opened up my OBS to get things ready, and it told me it needed an update. Well, I was still in call with CC at the time, so I tell OBS, okay, update. And as soon as that happens, my PC goes to blue screen.
Are you on the latest update now after that?
Yeah, the update worked this time.
Okay.
That's why I made sure to do that before coming back on Discord again, just in case.
Fair enough.
Hey chat, I must be dead. I hear an angel singing.
Oh my goodness, stop. If that's someone's story on your side.
Doesn't sound distorted to me. There it is.
After I said that.
Said what?
Watch that summon story.
Well, there we go. There you go, Winter.
And it's female too.
Yep. 1% chance.
Well, I still have no luck on my side.
Well, again, it's a 1%er. It's not going to be that common. Probably going to be like the rarest thing you find. I mean, hey, if I could find it, so can you.
If it wants to show up.
It depends if RNG is on your side or not. That's the trick! Well, it is a good thing we already dealt with Articuno.
Yeah. And someone was quick to mod the Ninja Turtles from the 2007 movie?
Huh. That I didn't expect.
I wonder if it's the same one that of the Turtles as the ones we like from the early 2000s. I had to look into that after the stream.
Oh, it's got Perish Song.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope. I was afraid of that.
Ooh, that kind of limits your chances now.
If I don't catch it, I'm gonna have to let it go, because I don't want that to happen. And I do not want to waste my Master Ball.
No, I don't want to waste my Master Ball on this either.
One more turn. Last chance.
Come on.
I'm sorry, Superstar. You gotta take one for the team if this fails.
Didn't you say beforehand?
Yeah, I did, but it's no big deal if I lose Superstar. This ain't a Nuzlocke, and nope, not even a shake. Game over. Oh, that's just an insult to injury.
Hey, at least it wasn't a crit.
At least. Why is it asking me if I want to switch to the next Pokemon? Doesn't matter.
It's gotta die.
Yeah. Well, at least Serafari gets experience. Whoop-de-flip-and-do. Sorry, Winter. Looks like I couldn't catch that Lapras. I tried.
Yeah, I still haven't encountered anything yet on my side. Well, since you proved that the Lapras does exist in here, do you want to move on to the next island, or should I keep going?
I'm ready to move on, but if you want to keep going, I won't stop you.
I mean, I'll give it like a few more attempts in surfing.
Alright.
Because I'm running nothing but Tentacruel.
I kind of just wasted my revive and potion there.
Well, you gotta stock up more.
Yeah, true. Not that big a deal. That being said, though, I am gonna make a change in my team. 'Cause I think,
We haven't done a change on our team since forever, all night.
yeah. And Swinup's holding the Asper Berry.
Mm.
Alright, let's take a look at these two. That's funny. Sneasel is sassy nature.
Fitting.
And Swinub is quirky. So what we got here? Tackle, Odor Sleuth, Powder Snow, and Endure. As for Sneasel, Quick Attack, Screech, Faint Attack, and Fury Swipes. Yeah, base attack 63, base special attack 28. This thing ain't gonna hit hard with its Ice and Dark moves, even with Stab.
I don't remember its movesets in this early generation.
Me neither. I mean, you see it has Feint Attack at least.
Yeah, basically the best combination is like Feint Attack and Quick Attack as an early start. Like Fury Swipe is not gonna do a thing.
Yeah. I think it's time to bring Fruit back, even though it's temporary. I'm gonna replace him with Joltali for now.
Are you gonna make it edit to the team or?
I am.
Okay.
I mean, may as well.
Alright, let me do it on my side then. That was your Jolteon, right?
Yep, Jolteon to Venusaur.
Okay. There we go.
Unfortunately, Fruit, even though you're back on the team, even though temporary, I need you to learn Cut.
This is the time we need to cut Pokemon.
Yep, I believe so.
Alright, I'm gonna swim around like one more time because I'm still not getting anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Razor Leaf.
Yeah. I guess I'll come back here at a later time and see if I can find Lapras.
Oh, just be careful of Parish Song.
I know. Unless I can put that thing to sleep first.
True. Now let's check the shop here. Yeah, about the same. But you especially have Ice Heals. That's funny. Let's get that Revive back.
Yeah, the RNG is not on my side here.
Oof.
Alright,
Oh, well.
well, I can come back later. Now I forgot how to get out. Did I just jump down here?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I don't have any... I have to start getting back with the items I put in the box.
Yep, that's fine.
And of course, one last encounter before I leave the cave.
Mm-hmm. A bat.
Of course.
It's always a bat.
Just 1 second. Does Winter's just let me know about something?
Gotcha. At least now Lorelei's back in her house. It's pretty deep. Maybe that's why Lorelei's not in the Elite Four in the Johto games. Would make sense. What are you doing here?
Okay, so I guess Golite Bus having problems. Where is that? Okay.
gonna make a quick temporary change. You don't have to change the layout for this one. I'm just curious about something.
Okay.
Let's see, does anyone have Rock Smash right now? Zippy does. Alright, Zippy, let's bring you back temporarily. Just give me one moment there, Fruit Fruit.
Can I? Alright. Just want to measure this to one person and take care of that.
Uh-huh. A star piece up here. Hmm. That does remind me. Stardust. Star piece. There.
Alice Cage.
Alright, better put Zippy back now. Everything okay?
Yeah, why don't you just give me the heads up of like what happened earlier?
Okay.
Okay, so now I forgot which Pokemon I had cut. I know it's very low level.
I want to say either your Meowth or the Farfetch'd, maybe even a Paris, I'm not sure.
Hmm.
But I just taught it to Fruit Fruit just to bring him back on the team, even though it's temporary.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I gave that to... Wasn't it my Meowth? It was.
Yep, there it is.
Well, I'm bringing the pickup ability Meowth back.
You and that.
Sorry, Grabs.
You and that pickup ability.
Hey, if it grabs another nugget, don't be mad at me.
At this point, I'll expect it.
Now the question is, who do I replace on the team?
That is the question, ain't it?
Well, Aqua's is essential with the waterfall and surf now.
Mm-hmm. Wind Waker's got Fly.
So I can either bench Retro Dragon, Mighty Mouse, or even Alex.
Yeah. I guess either one of those three would do. I don't know if we need Strength, but it might be best to keep it just in case. So yeah, definitely keep Heavy.
Well, since Retro Dragon has both like Thunderbolt and Ice Beam, and that's what Aquas and Mighty Mouse have, I'll probably bench him for right now.
Alright, that's fair.
Because I need at least a fire type just in case.
Alright, so replacing your Dragonite with, where is it? Where is it? There you are. Meow.
Bring another pickup kitty.
Yep.
Just need to find the
Yeah.
icon.
It's pretty clear we're not going to get through the entire post game at this point. We still got a bit of ways to go. So once this is done and my PC's had a rest, I'll make sure to get the new icons for you just in case.
I mean, it's probably gonna be like another week or so by the time we pick this up again.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure I get them to you before I forget.
Yeah, no worries.
You know me, I'm a little forgetful sometimes.
And sometimes they can be a little too over prepared.
Yeah. Hello. Huh, there's a spot down here, but there's nothing.
Okay, I think that's all I have in here. I have to start selling the other items later on.
Oh, sure. Gotta sell some items, little Miss Rich.
I'm not maxed out anymore.
Won't be long until you are.
Alright.
Now, I think we do need to stop at 5 Island really quick, because I believe our rival is there.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think brings him back to the Pokemon League at this point. I'm not entirely sure.
Do we have to battle him again?
No, we do not.
Okay.
It's just another encounter, it's all.
Oh.
Okay, maybe he's not here. Never mind.
Okay. Maybe he's on the other island.
Island 6? Yeah, most likely. Because that is where we do need to go, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's there. For anything else, better make sure we save. And yep, another Johto remix.
I had to listen back to the Johto because it's been forever since I last listened to them.
Yeah, I hear ya. I think this may be Olivine City, but I could be wrong. Oh no, it's Goldenrod.
Goldenrod. Yeah, it took me a minute. Yeah, it's Goldenrod.
Is he in here? I thought I saw him some. There he is.
Oh, look at you hiding in a Pokemon Center.
Hey, you two. How's your Pokedex filling up? Looks like it's impossible to get all the Pokemon by hanging around just these parts. Maybe there are Pokemon we don't know about somewhere far away. Well, if I can't do it, there's no way for you to get it done. I'm not gonna get all desperate over this. I'll keep collecting Pokemon at my own pace while I train them. That's what I'll do. So there's no point in staying here. I might as well leave for home. That's that then. Smell you later.
I think that's a hint to saying that we can't get all the Pokemon just in one copy.
Mm-hmm.
We need all the GBA games for that.
Yep, that's why I say it's impossible.
Mm-hmm. Though if Pokemon Company does decide to release Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald on the Switch, that'd be nice.
Mm-hmm. Possibly give me a second chance to play the opposite version, say I only play a Sapphire.
True.
I never touched Emerald before. And I know that's the most popular out of the three.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing to say from this guy. You never know, there might be something I missed.
Just curious, like, what's in the mark?
I think it's going to be all the same thing. Because these late game shops generally have the same thing. Although that Dream Mail is new.
Pokemon, it would bear the print of the Pokemon holding it.
Huh.
I never really never understood what's the point with all this mail.
Multiplayer stuff. Trading, really. Aha!
I knew there was a berry hidden somewhere. Okay, water path.
Yep. Leads to Ruin Valley. That guy's a trainer. Whoops.
Oh, you ran into them.
Actually, I talked to him. He was looking north. I made him look south.
Alright, I'm gonna swap in Alex.
Another juggler.
Ugh. Dang jugglers.
Voltorb.
Nice crit, Serafari. I just realized we're both using Alex's favorite dragons.
Well, it's not often you show up dragon types.
Yeah. Well, technically mine's a dragon type, yours isn't.
Yeah, it's only fire flying.
Oh boy, Electrode next. I'm definitely switching. Hopefully the flashing of Earthquake don't bother anybody.
Yeah, they're pretty much chilling right now.
But then again, the screens are so small, I don't think it makes much difference.
Nah. If it was the entire screen, that would be a different story.
Yeah, that much is true.
There was an item hidden down here.
I think it might be that berry.
Oh, you're right. Yep,
Yep.
it was.
Another useless berry.
Alright. And there's another berry down here. Sentret!
Meow.
I always love Sentret.
Yeah, Sentret's a cutie. And Furret's a pretty decent Pokemon too. Speaking of which, I always found it kind of funny how Sentret looks a little more golden here.
I know, it's like almost like supposed to be shiny, but we all know that shiny Sentret is like... Is it pink just like Furret?
I would assume so. Maybe it's a very lighter yellowish color?
Hold on, let me look. Let's see, shiny Pokemon.
Whatever the case, I caught it.
It's really weird because... I look on the decks here. Let me, that's what its shiny looks like.
Let me check here. Huh. Yeah, I think I remember the shiny looking like that.
And that's what it that's what it normally looks like.
Hmm. Yeah, it's like Sentret's the only new one here.
Hmm.
On this route. Okay, so looking at the shiny sprite, apparently the goldenish parts we find here are going to be slightly brighter, but the stripes on its tail are going to be a little bit more magentish than brown.
Weird.
Yeah. Which I guess kind of falls in line, but still.
It does. It's still a little deceiving, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like right now Sentret's the only new Pokemon on this route.
Okay. I guess we can move on.
Yeah.
And I guess that rock climber's gonna be, unavoidable.
Maybe.
I know, just look at the Sentret. It's kind of hurt my eyes a little bit, to be honest.
Yeah, kind of. Oh, that trainer's a spinner.
Oh. Alright, I'm on my way.
Which means he moves randomly, so he could be avoided.
Okay, well, you already countered, so I have to jump in there.
Yeah. Bring it on, Earl.
You know, I have two probably rock types with Geodude and Onix around here.
Well, he's got Onix. He's starting with it.
That's mostly what these hikers have.
Yeah. Either rocks and fighting types. Machoke.
Okay, I was wrong. So, I just saw Vince has something in its paws now.
What's that?
When I swapped to Wind Waker, I saw Mittens holding something.
Oh no. Your lucky pickup already taken effect.
I picked up 2 berries. I wouldn't be surprised it's gonna be another berry.
Or a nugget.
Soon see after I'm done with this.
And just past that trainer, just continuing down the path, we make it to Ruin Valley. Hidden power.
TM10 again?
Yep, hidden power.
Jeez. I keep forgetting it picks up TMs as well.
I think the only one I can pick up is hidden power. I don't think I can pick up anything else.
Alright, Aqua's, you're not supposed to be in front right now.
Well, I found Meryl again.
Lucky.
Let's see. Ruin Valley, what can we find here? Oh, this is going to be interesting. I probably should have brought a certain item with me for my lead Pokemon to hold. So,
What is it?
So for me, well, for us, Wooper and Meryl are going to be 10% encounters like this.
Uh-huh.
There's a 25% chance for us to find Natu, which you just did. However,
What's with me and birds?
there is also a 10% chance for both of us to find Yanma.
Ooh, the Speed Boost Dragonfly.
Mm-hmm. And this is where the kicker comes in. There is a 5% chance for us to find Wobbuffet. And Wobbuffet has Shadow Tag, meaning we cannot switch or run away.
So we're forced to knock it out or catch it.
Yep. And the thing about it, it only knows counterattack moves. You know, counter, mirror coat, things like that.
Yep.
And it's pretty bulky. I think if we had the smoke ball, we could avoid it. Like, if that's our lead Pokemon holding the smoke ball, we might still be able to escape.
Wasn't the Pokédoll a thing too, or that's a later generation?
Oh, the Pokédoll is a thing.
Oh, but
Well, it's not a bird.
what are the odds? And hi, Strawbun. How you doing, you cutie?
Bun de bun bun bun.
Yeah, thank you for the posture check, Bun. How you been? I got scared for a second. I thought that was Wobbuffet.
Nope. A little too red and green for Wobbuffet.
It's been a long 2 days. I bet.
I can imagine too. Alright, I'm giving the smoke ball to Serafari, just in case. Which means, yeah, there's going to be a lot of switcheroo, but a switcheroo of items, but that's okay with me.
That work I was doing is finally done-ish. Well, better than nothing, bud. I'm still working, like, editing the rest of my convention photos and videos. I have them all ready by Saturday. Which, as I was going through, I kind of realized I was missing a few other stuff I bought as merch, and I left it at my friend's house.
Oof.
Luckily, my friend doesn't live too far away, so I can easily pick that up after I go through the oil change for my car tomorrow.
Well, I just found Natu.
And I got Yama.
I see that.
I remember, like, when I was playing Legend of Arceus, I kept getting, like, 3 shiny Yamas in that game.
Lucky.
Part of me wants to relearn the mechanics of that game again.
I hear ya. That's honestly how I got my shiny Hisuian Sneasel. So I went back, found an outbreak, and eventually caught one.
I still say like that shiny between Sneasel and Sneasler could have been a little bit better.
Hisuian Sneasel is good, but Hisuian Sneasler, yeah, that one definitely needed something better.
Mm-hmm. Barely turned around. Oh boy, here we go.
There it is. There's Wobbuffet.
Just wanted to come in and say, good night, CC. And Bun says night to you too, WhiteBlade.
Night, Bun.
You sleep well, sweet dreams, Bun. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alright, let's see if we can capture this thing. As long as we don't any moves unless it unleashes with Destiny Bond, then we're in trouble.
Destiny Bond only takes effect if we knock it out. If we don't knock it out, nothing happens.
Okay, so that thing has Safeguard and Counter.
I would not be surprised if it had Mirror Coat, too.
I'm just waiting to see what other moves they'll have.
Well, I just found a Yanma.
There's Mirror Coat.
Yep, I thought so. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Yanma's sprite is kind of cute here. He's got a really big head.
Yeah. It does. Destiny Bond, there it is.
Yep, that's it. So just don't knock it out with an attack and you'll live.
Not playing to.
Alright,
Like anything I do that's not a status move is gonna do damage either way.
Yeah. Well, caught the Yanma. I just realized, why am I still catching new Pokemon? I said there's no need to keep working on the Pokedex.
I guess we got sick and tired of seeing the repeat Pokemons left and right.
Yeah, I guess so. And I guess considering we keep catching new Pokemon in the newer games anyway, I guess it kind of became second nature to us.
Yeah, because like I said, we're like 9 parts in, we finally reached post-game, and it's like now we started encountering some of the Johto Pokemon.
Some of them, yeah.
Darn it.
Stubborn little blue blob, ain't it?
Especially like when it wobbles back and forth, it's like one of those punching bags.
Yeah. Kind of like how it does in Smash.
Mm-hmm. Just out of curiosity, WhiteBlade, how much longer do you want to go? It's already 9:30 for both of us.
I'd say probably another half hour the latest, if that's alright with you.
That's cool with me. Because you usually don't go beyond 6 hours like I do.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're just having too much fun to stop.
Guess so. Hi, Caesar. How you doing? Welcome in. I am not adorable and cute.
Nah, you're OP.
I am not. Stop it. Meow. Come on, Pokemon, get in the ball. I can't do any attacks on you, otherwise you're gonna die. If any moves I do, you're gonna inflict the damage on me.
If it lives. What's its catch rate? I want to see. It's a catch rate of 45, so it shouldn't be that hard. You caught a Delibird in one shot.
Yeah, and I didn't inflict any status moves on it. Put everyone in the chat. And at some point, it's gotta struggle.
Yeah, eventually.
And the Ultra Balls are the best thing I can do.
Yeah, they are. That's why they're all I have. Plus the Master Ball.
Yeah, I'm not planning to use a Master Ball on this.
Neither would I. Not even if I ran into a shiny.
So I feel like it's like that'd be hardly unlikely we get right into shinies. Based on
Yeah.
our RNG.
Yeah, back in the old games, they were probably the rarest thing ever.
There we go. Got it.
Now you caught Jessie's signature Pokemon.
Definitely not one of her favorites.
Not at first, but she did get used to it after a while. I found Peekaboo again.
And Wooper.
Opa!
You know, it would have been interesting, like for the Wooper, like, you know, like how certain Pokemon have marks, like in Scar and Violet.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been nice, interest, like design, like if one of the Wooper had that heart-shaped design, just like in the anime.
I don't think I know that.
Apparently, during the Johto region, Ash and I was running to a daycare, and this one person trained something about Wooper, and one of the Woopers was very special to her because it had a heart-shaped mark on its chest.
Huh. Interesting.
But the little scamp likes to like wander off into the woods and everything, so they had to go chase it down while the caretaker was away.
Oh, lovely.
Happens in every daycare episode.
And it makes it seem like the daycare people don't do their job well.
No, because like it's when something happens, like, oh, I have to go run an errand. Can you random trainer stay here and watch the baby Pokemon?
And then what do you know? Boom. Babysitter blues.
Uh-huh.
I don't
Thank you
know,
for the
I don't know where I was going with that.
thank you for the 3 stream streak there, Raven.
You know, singing the way I did just now kind of reminded me of something from the Super Mario Brothers Super Show way back in the day during one of the live action segments. Yeah, I believe Mario and Luigi, played by Captain Lou Albano and Danny Wells, respectively, may they rest in peace. I think they were getting ready to go to like some kind of a concert, or not concert, like a contest to see which plumber's gonna be the best impersonator of Elvis.
Right.
And after Mario does his quick intro, while they're still in their apartment at least, that's when Luigi jumps in, and honestly, his part feels a lot more memorable to me, because I still remember that one by heart. Since my pipers left me, I found a new sewer to dwell. A septic tank in Brooklyn town, a plumber's hotel, baby so lonely, baby. Hey Mario, what do you think of my Elvis impression, huh? Besides the fact that it stinks. Well, thank you very much.
And that's almost the Wobbuffet.
Yep, a female. This does beg the question, does the smoke ball work on this thing? Yes, it does.
Okay. And how's it going there, Matthew? Welcome in. Thank you for the redemptions. Whew.
And this guy's a trainer.
On my way. Now let's back up front.
Outrageous!
Ah, you have a Rhydon. Or a Rhyhorn. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I think it's best we end this in about 25 minutes.
Yeah.
And he's singing out Kangaskhan next.
Been a hot minute since we saw Kangaskhan.
In this game, anyway. In Legend ZA, however, there's a plenty of them.
Oh yeah. Alright, Heavy, you need to start catching up in levels.
Ooh, Dizzy Punch. But no confusion. Fine by me. It's a good thing Dirtle is so defensive.
Hmm. Good thing Reversal doesn't do anything.
Hmm. Not yet, while it's still at full health. I think the less health the user has, the stronger it gets.
Yeah, that's one of those another gamble moves.
Yeah. So, you see that iron door over there?
I believe that's what Deviantart said for cut.
Yep, that's the one. When we interact with it, from what I understand, it'll say cut in Braille.
Hmm.
So if you understand Braille, you know what to do. If not, good luck. Honestly glad they changed Meryl's name from Peekaboo to Meryl. But I don't think Peekaboo was gonna work.
No, you can't have too many Pokemon with the same name, especially if it's gonna be another Pika clone.
Yeah. I'll take care of that item up there later, plus that hiker, because we kind of want to keep moving on.
Yep.
Speaking of hikers, we got a couple of more.
And you turn around the minute I went up.
Of course.
Because I was trying to go around them.
Oh, that's not a hiker.
Oh.
A Ruin Maniac. There's Onyx again.
Okay, I know Heavy and Windmakers, I have no choice but to send out Aquos.
I'm gonna regret this.
You're sending out Fruit, aren't you?
Yep. Just to see if he can handle it. He still outspeeds, despite Onyx being one of the faster rock types. And it's still a knockout.
Despite the level count.
Yeah, good old Fruit. And Graveler again. I'm keeping Fruit in because of that.
He'll get some mad experience from all this, too.
Yeah, he's definitely going to level up after this. Necessary? Not really. But fun? Oh yeah.
Okay, in that case, I need to keep Aquos up front. And that's what most of these researchers got have.
Yeah, unfortunately, Serafari and Honeyjade are the lower levels right now. I'm gonna have to keep them up at the front.
Alright, managed to pass... Well, I passed that one, but...
I
caught you.
thought we were gonna challenge them anyway, so I didn't bother trying to sneak.
Eh.
Ah, Foster. And he's got a Golem.
Oh.
A very interesting sprite for Golem, considering we hardly ever see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, level 50. These guys are getting stronger.
Good day our team can handle anything. I'm just glad I got my trusted water type with me.
Serafari took a bit of a beating there.
I don't know if that's a trainer.
Part of me wants to say he isn't, but I don't know.
He is.
Figures.
Here we go with the Machokes.
Yep. They're Machoking us again. Time to fly.
Okay, Wind Waker.
Alright, Serafari leveled up. And Machoke again. Honey Jade, it's your turn.
Okay, if I can get a little advance with Wind Waker.
These guys need to know when to get fired up.
Okay, nothing up ahead. No hidden items.
Alright, let's get the leftovers back on you, Serafari, now that you're leveled up. Get the smoke ball on Honey Jade, just in case. Though I don't think we'll find any more Wobbuffets in there.
No, we already got the one, so we don't need another one.
Well, you got the one. I ran away from mine.
Trying to search for another Meryl.
No, just check to see if there was anything back there, but nope, there isn't.
Alright.
So,
Right.
this is where we need cut. In we go. The dotted hole. Cheerful place. Now, there is
It's
something.
bright, too.
Yeah. Now there is something of a puzzle to this. Basically, we have to read the braille, and it'll tell us which hole we need to go to progress. If we miss, I think we go back. We go back to the very top or something.
Hmm.
Now I can guess this through process of elimination. There's like up, down, left, and right. That's what I've always known. So if there are two characters, that usually means up.
Gotcha.
And if there's 5, that usually means right.
4 means down.
It could also mean left. That's the tricky part.
So how can you tell with that one?
I'm not sure. We'll have to take a guess. I'll try down. Nope, that's wrong.
Okay, so that means left.
Yep. Five, that's right. I think this one has to be down.
That one's down.
And there it is.
I'm surprised we don't break our legs from doing that.
Yeah, me neither. But then again, anime pro tags are made of tough stuff.
Uh-huh.
And video game pro tags.
Whoa, hello.
I guessed right. I was right in tailing you. I knew that there was a sapphire here, so it belongs to me.
Hey,
I'll sell it to Team Rocket for serious money. Hey, don't glare at me like that. If you want it back, why don't you go get it after I sell it? I'll even tell you one of the passwords to Team Rocket's warehouse. The warehouse password I know is yes, nah, Chansey.
Like I said, these passwords are stupid.
very stupid.
I don't know what they were thinking with these. Like, Goldie need log, yes, not Chansey. What the fluff?
Ugh. Those are not even catchy passwords.
No, they're not. They make 0 sense.
I'm done. Don't think badly of me.
Yeah, we're not gonna get the sapphire that easily.
Oh, lovely.
Yep. We're pretty much done here in Island 6 now. Now we have to go to Island 5. more spots up here, but I think those are just like for other areas to catch Pokemon, but we can probably explore those on our own time, unless you want to save Island 5 for the next part.
Well, we got like about 15 minutes left. Let's go back and heal at least.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure we're not going to get through the Rocket Warehouse in less than 15 minutes, so maybe we can just explore those areas real quick, see what Pokemon we can find, and then call it from there.
That sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, we can take care of the Rocket Warehouse afterward, in the next session.
Yeah. Since now we don't have to like worry about level caps for a while now.
That being said, the last few battles in the warehouse, they're going to be a little bit tougher.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite champion level, but they're still going to be tough. And if we're not careful, they might get us good.
True. Welcome back, Oliver.
That being said, I think our levels are fine for the moment, so I'm not too worried about that.
I'd say we're fine for the most part because we don't want to be too over level if you want to capture new Pokemon.
Yeah.
Alright, so you bring back your Jolteon, right?
Mm-hmm. Just made the change. Needed that. Throat's getting dry.
Well, we have been streaming for a while.
A while is putting it lightly.
Okay, so that means we don't need our tree cutters anymore.
I don't think so. Which means you're probably going to get your Dragonite back. I'm guessing.
Yep, I'm bringing him back.
Alright. Alright, made the change on my end.
Okay, all set.
Okay. Just waiting on you. I keep turning around like you're gonna pop up in my game, but that ain't the case.
It happens.
Now these waters are calm. We can surf here.
Okay. Let's
I-
wait for those swimmers up ahead.
Yeah, I see. I want to try and avoid those, because I want to make sure we get to the new areas first.
Okay. Ooh,
Ah, pfft!
you ran into that one.
Yeah, and you just dodged them, didn't you?
I managed to dodge the first. Oliver, so kid with you.
What is he doing?
Come on, kid, get off of that.
Okay, this is a bad matchup for me. This one swimmer only has a Gyarados, and I have Honeyjade in the front.
Ooh. Yeah.
Nope.
I ran into it.
Nope, nope, big time nope. Ooh, Dragon Dance. I'm sure Voltali will still outspeed it.
Okay, thank goodness. It still have Money Miles up front. Yeah, Oliver was staying on my nightstand. He was like sniffing the tissues. Silly kitty. Yeah,
What?
he's tired.
Now what, does he have an issue with the tissue?
Curiosity.
Yeah. Alright, that was a quick water route.
Thank goodness I had Money Mouse up there.
Now I have not...
He's a-
Now I'm gonna be honest, I have not really explored this area in a long time. So, some of these areas
Really?
are gonna be new to me. I did not know that was a trainer.
Alright, come up. Come down here.
Yep, an Aroma, I mean. So if she's gonna have grass types, I'm okay with that. Sunkern.
Suncure's kind of cute.
Yeah, just too bad it's really weak. Probably one of the weakest Pokemon in existence. Or I say in terms of base stats, I think it might be even weaker than Magikarp. Or maybe they're tied, I don't know.
AB.
And of course, if you got Sunkern, you gotta have Sunflora.
Like, so, some cry is like a given. You can recognize that a mile away.
Yeah.
Oh, I explore the houses on this island.
Yeah.
Okay, useless.
Yep, very useless. The ultimate horn. I have no idea what that means. Wait, I think I have a guess. I think I know what this.
She wants a hair across.
My guess is correct. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. I think this is one of those people that wants you to show them a Heracross that you catch here in Green Path, I believe. Pretty sure there's gotta be I think there are Heracross here in Pattern Bush.
Hmm.
You're going in opposite direction.
I know, I picked up an oranberry right here.
Alright, I'm going to get it. Nope. Yep, there it is. Green path is pretty short. Yep, Pattern Bush.
Okay, watch out for the trainers.
There's a Caterpie.
Been a wreck.
Spinnerack. Hey, at least it's not a whole gaggle of them.
I was gonna say, like, that's more terrifying, like, in Zone 4. Needle.
Heracross.
Yeah, there's the Heracross.
Yep, there's Heracross. One of the better Pokemon we can catch here. But yeah, as you can see, these newer Pokemon, they're pretty low level, so training them up for your team ain't gonna be easy.
This is back, like, trying in Viridian Forest.
Pretty much.
I'm encountering nothing but the Viridian Forest Pokemon. Out in Spinnerack. Trying to get the path.
Again, the path doesn't matter as long as you're in the same route. It doesn't matter which patch of grass you take. It's all gonna be the same.
I know. I always like to change it up.
That's fair.
There we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to sleep for the night, or at least try. Alright, thanks so much for stopping by there, Texa, hanging out with us. You sleep well, sweet dreams. Big hugs.
Okay, well, speaking of Viridian Forest, we technically have no version exclusives, but one set is definitely more common than the other. In your case, Spinnerack is more common at 30%. For me, Ladybug is more common at 30%.
Huh.
Whereas otherwise, Ladybug is 5% for you, and Spinnerack is 5% for me.
That would make sense.
Yeah. Heracross in both games is 20%. So, yeah. And got it.
I'm still working on mine.
You know, considering Heracross supposed to be based off the Hercules beetle or something like that. Back in my Pokemon Battle Revolution days, there was one doubles team that I made with Heracross on it. It was a female, and I usually gave it nicknames. This female Heracross, I named it Meg.
That would make sense.
Oh, you know why?
Yep. Because I've watched that movie hundreds of times.
Yep, it kind of makes sense. You know, just for the sake of the argument, I'll do it again.
If this Heracross was male, I'd probably name it after Weevil from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh lord, Weevil Underwood.
Because he did have a Hercules Beetle card when he first dueled Yami.
Yeah, in his first duel on the show.
There we go, got it.
Technically.
I know there's a YouTube channel that plays like all the episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh from seasons 1 and all the way up to the movies.
Hmm.
That's why I was getting so hyped up when for meeting Dan Green.
Well, there's Ladybug.
I just like cute,
Ladybug always looks cute.
especially with that sprite.
I mean, I know Ladybug's not a strong Pokemon, but how can you be so mad at that little baby?
I mean, it's like I tried my best to run a Lady M before when it evolved.
Yeah, it's just kind of sad that Ladybug and Ledian don't have very good stats, so that's kind of what holds it back.
That's the sad part. That's like a sign. It's like you need to get these type of Pokemon like Mega Forms or something.
Exactly. Or, you know, like maybe an extra evolution above.
That'd be better. At least give him that. I mean, it's like give him like require like a Leaf Stone or something.
Yeah.
It's like I know there's been other Ladybugs in Sword and Shield,
Yeah.
but those are not really well known.
Yeah. Not so much.
Cypress says he likes Ladian better.
Hmm.
I like Ladian too. I actually have a Pokesound, like a Mobian Pokemon fusion of that.
And I think I'm about to run into this trainer.
Hey there, Blake. Welcome in. Oh, she saw me.
About to run into a different one.
Oh boy.
Yep, can't let me escape.
Oh, Snubble.
Snubble. Meanwhile, this one Marcy's got 3, starting with a Paris.
What's up, CC? How's Pokemon? It's been pretty good. We're in the post game right now. We're about to wrap up pretty soon.
Yeah, we've been going up for almost 7 hours at this point.
Yeah. Man, how do I turn around?
Happens all the time.
Ugh.
Just for a little teeny tiny spider.
Itty bitty spider. Alright, so do we have to keep going or do we exit here?
There is an exit on the other side.
And the train don't see me on screen.
Yeah, these trainers we can probably take care of off screen, so that way people don't have to watch them all, you know?
Yeah. And if they decide to get a new Pokemon, it'd be a good spot to train.
Yeah.
Okay, don't see me.
Well, there's my Spinnerack. My low percent encounter. Only a matter of time before you find Ladybug.
Sooner or later.
Yeah, it's only a 5%.
Turn around. Okay. Now, as long as that camper doesn't see me and there's a Heracross again, there's the male one.
There's your Weevil.
Probably come back for that later. Please don't catch me. Okay, I made it. Watch out for swimmers.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Ugh. Back to this again.
Tentacool.
Okay, that's a trainer. Can't see us from out sea, so you can't get us.
thank goodness for that.
It's a dead end.
I think so. We can only go up from here.
So I went the wrong way.
Yeah, I think as I travel through this area a little more, I think things will start to come back to me.
Get down. There we go. Okay, Outcast Island. Okay, watch out for that trainer. Made it.
Yeah, I've been trying to watch it, but I got interrupted by a squid.
Pesky jellyfish. Okay, that's where I'm at. Okay, that's a double battle. I think we've been here before.
There's a rocket grunt here.
That's random.
Now I know this place is optional. It is not required to come here.
Hmm.
He's a trainer. There's no rare Pokemon around these spots. Not a one. That burns me up, man. I'll take it out on you.
Tell us how you really feel.
Oh, he thinks he's gonna muck us up.
Think again.
It lived, but it won't survive Flamethrower.
Okay. You raise up your defense, but you're not gonna survive from another Thunderbolt.
Yeah, that's what he did on my end too. I just realized you're in post game now, so you can finally get Crobat.
True, but I have to build up its friendship now.
True. Well, that shouldn't be too
Even though
bad.
Yeah, I gave it the Soothe Bill.
Yeah.
That puppy won't be the new additions.
Probably.
It's gonna take a real long time to get to the level cap where our team's at now.
Maybe. But we got good training spots.
Yeah.
It's doable.
Well, for me, it's I just don't have that extra free time like I used to.
Yeah.
So you just want to explore the cave and see what encounters and then we stop?
I think I know what this cave is, and we're not gonna find much in here. Altering Cave. This place was supposed to have something special in it, like some kind of event tied to it. That event never occurred. And as far as I know, the only thing we can find here are low-level Zubats.
It's not worth it then.
Really isn't. I think what was originally planned was that we're supposed to find a lot more Johto Pokemon in here. And something or other was supposed to, like, change the cave a bit so that you'll find more. But, yeah, I think late in production they scrapped the idea, so it ended up not happening.
And that led to a dead end. Maybe I should have put some of the repels back on.
Yeah, maybe. All I'm seeing are low-level Zubat.
If I see one more bad, then I'm gonna put the repel on.
I'm already repelling.
Okay, is this... guess this is the way? Yeah, it's not about Zubats in here.
Nope, nothing in here either.
Okay, so that's another dead end. Where the heck are we supposed to go then?
Nowhere. This cave is useless. Nothing but dead ends.
There was nothing on the right either?
Nope, nothing on the right either.
What was the point of all that?
Like I said, Altering Cave was planned for something, but that something never came to be. It got scrapped in the end.
Might as well just name it Dead End Cave.
Yeah. Well, at least I found a peepee up just north of the island.
See me? Thank you.
And I think this fisherman's a trainer as well. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I think
Just fly out.
Yeah, just gonna fly back to 6 Island. Don't worry, that guy won't notice you as long as you're surfing. Just don't talk to him and you'll be fine.
Nope, I'm not. I'm out of here. Which one did you go back to? 6 Island?
Yeah, we can't fly to 5 yet. Because we haven't been there yet. Well, technically we have, just haven't been to the Pokemon Center yet.
Yeah. I should say this be a good stopping point right now.
I agree. This is a good place to stop. We now know both passwords to the Rocket Warehouse on 5 Island.
Mm-hmm.
And there's still a bit more of the Sevi Islands to explore.
And plus give a chance to catch a new Pokemon for our chat to nickname too.
Yeah, that is true. That being said, considering how badly Dirtle did during the Elite Four, even though Dirtle's been one of my best in the beginning, I'm not sure if I want to keep him going forward. Because the Elite Four, they didn't have any electric types.
No.
And you saw what happened against Charizard. He did not last at all. Couldn't get off his rock slide.
Basically, the only time you have Dirtle with you was the purpose with strength.
Pretty much. Which is kind of sad.
Yeah, because Sandslash is good.
Yeah. I have used Sandslash before, I just don't know why he's fallen off this time.
Probably just low rolls during his battles.
Yeah, low rolls are unlucky rolls.
I prefer spring rolls.
I prefer drum rolls.
Alright. But we did good. Went a lot longer than I expected.
I'll say.
You okay?
Yeah, just a little stiff.
Alright. Well, let me switch over to the raid screen, because I have to find a friend.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother switching to my end screen, because I still gotta update that. It's still the old one.
Alright. Alright, let me go to my raid screen for right now. And let's see. I know there's a few people streaming tonight.
Well,
Oh yeah, there's a lot of friends streaming right now.
oh boy, lots of opportunities.
I think I know who I'm gonna raid. Basically the person that needs some cheering up.
Gotcha.
Plus, they deserve it as well.
I agree.
Oh, well, that's perfect. My resource is about to kick in as well, so this is perfect timing.
Yeah, that works. Well, in
Alrighty.
that case, I think we better finish up here before it's too late, you know.
Let's see, how long did we be streaming for?
According to my
2
recording.
hours.
Oh, how long have they been going? Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, they've been going for 2 hours. So I'm not too sure how long they will go for, but it'd be nice to rate them.
Yeah. And as for me, I think I better end this recording right now before something else happens to my PC. God forbid.
Go ahead.
Well, folks, hope you enjoyed this part. I know that this second half was a little bit lengthy and not too exciting. There's really not too much in the post game, just new areas to explore, but not too much that's required. But yeah, hopefully when we come back, whenever both of us have the free time, we'll finally storm the Rocket Warehouse and get that Sapphire back. Then finally complete the post story and get a few more legendaries.
I would say probably like next week or the following week.
Works for me. That being said, CC, since we are in post game, I think once we're done with the Rocket Hideout, the Elite Four, while we could still challenge them now, I think they'll now be much stronger. Because unlike the originals, they have a round 2. I mean, their teams are going to be much stronger and may have a change or two.
And you said they're like being like at level 70 or above cap.
I think the champion's final Pokemon, like last Pokemon's like 75, I think. So yeah, they are pretty strong. But luckily here in post game, I do know a spot that's like I think on 6 or 7 island that's perfect for grinding. Much better than on 1 island.
Okay, well, since we have a lot to do on these islands to give us more chance to explore and capture like Pokemon like me, like I love to see new Pokemon, even though it's like not required, and we're not gonna challenge the Elite Four again for a while, so we'll probably like say for like if we want to rematch the Elite one more time, we can probably do like in the following stream for it separately.
Yeah, probably. That'd be pretty short, though, since it is just another run at the Elite Four. They'll just be a lot stronger.
But it's going to take a lot of time to train if we want to train up new members on our team.
That is true, that is true. With that being said, I have been thinking, if I did want to replace Dirtle, I kind of want to think of what Pokemon I want to replace it with. Because Dirtle has been great, don't get me wrong. I feel bad for replacing Dirtle, but is there so many other options we have? There must be something I could add to the team. I know some may think I should bring Fruit back, but I don't really see what he can add to the team that Dirtle already covered.
And no telling what Pokemon swaps the new Elite Four would choose either.
That's a thing. I kind of already know, especially since I have Cerebi to look to. But yeah, I'm kind of debating either Swinub or Heracross, tell you the truth.
I mean, that'd be interesting. Like, the most you could get is a Piloswine. You can't get Mamoswine.
Yeah, that's true.
And, like, Heracross is not bad as a bug fighting type.
Yeah, Heracross is actually pretty powerful. Matter of fact, spoiler alert, our rival will have a Heracross on his team.
Well, that means I should keep either Wind Waker or Alex.
Yeah, that much is true. I think he has 2 changes in his team. Like, 2 members are substituted for some of the 2 new Johto Pokemon. Other than that, the rest are the same. I think he still has his starter, the other 2 to cover the Grass, Fire, Water Core. And...
Yep.
trying to remember.
I would try to say he might swap out his Alakazam. He had the Pidgeot.
I think he might keep Alakazam. I think he gets rid of Rhydon and Pidgeot.
That's what I was thinking. Well, we'll find out when we cross that line. Because again, if you want to train new members, it's going to take more than a week to train them.
Yeah, that's true.
Because we haven't explored like every part of the island, because there may be Pokemon that I want to add. And plus, we need to get like the new layouts for them too.
Yep, that much is true.
But I'll let you like end up so that way you could shut down your OPS.
Yeah, so like I said, next time we'll take care of the Rocket Warehouse. And probably after that, probably explore new areas and maybe catch a few more legendaries, even some brand new ones for the OP Empress here.
Not me. Oh, come on. I know I'm on my race screen and the chat can't see where you just posted, but I'm pretty sure they're full aware of what you just posted.
Ease.
No, I'm not, Blake. No, I'm not always BLP. Just luck. Man, you too, Cyber.
Well, while CC's chat keeps reminding her she's OP, till next time, everybody, we're gone.
Meow meow.